Hey, Chimes. Thanks for being first, and we'll be starting in a bit. Hello, hello, LF, hello. Hello. I'll be sending out the live alerts in 30 seconds when the ads are over. Do, 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 do. Ah, Giants! Tits is open. I can hear all that, but it's not going to show because we're starting soon. Thank you so much, Chimes. I got bullied in a dark alley. That's what's happened. 10, 9. There we go. Bum bum. Hello, hello, John. Hello. How you doing? Okay. We're good there, and let's go ahead and send a message for live alerts. And excellent. Boo-doo. So how is everyone doing? We're gonna have some tea time on do I have my gloves on backwards? Maybe. I have my fucking gloves on backwards. For some reason there's a left and right on these gloves. I don't know why there is. There's like 100% a left and right glove on these glove sets. Pretty good. Good to hear you're doing well. Yeah. There we go. Let me swap these gloves. They're on backwards. Oh jeez. There we go. I've like barely ever see gloves that they feel like there's a left and a right, and these ones very much have one. It's really weird. Maybe because of how good the fit is on them. I don't know. The fit on them is really good. Yeah, there's a left and right. It feels like, at least. A while the Red X, how you doing, Red? Okay. And excellent. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Let me go post my stuff in a few channels and we'll get started on the drinking of the tea. Okay, there's that channel. There's that channel. Wait, where's that tag? Oh, announcements. That's not important. It's always weird when I go to a self-promo channel and I'm like the only post since like the previous day. There we go. Look, okay. And I'm gonna go here. Yeah, there's a couple servers I'm like the last. Whatever. This is a completely different day. I ain't no sweat it. Is this another tiny? They're not ball rolled. They're not. I am drinking Taiwan oolong still because that's all I fucking have. I need to buy more tea. I need to go on the tea Discord and be like, hey guys, I need some fucking tea. But yeah. Let me go over to my server and jump into VC. There we go. I am now in the VC channel. Oh, actually no. I think there's one thing I need to do. One thing. I think I need to go to the bot and turn on the timer for the Gongfu Tea thing. I don't think that's on. Timers. It is not. It is now though. It's on now. Okay. There we go. Anyway, this is the tea we're drinking today. I can fucking grab it. Let me actually. It's the same. If you guys haven't figured out right now, I only have 2 different bags of tea. But yeah. Anyways, I do need to buy more. I'm going to do the Gongfu today first, and I'll do the other one. I do have a green tea as well I can drink, but I need caffeine for this today. Dude. Hold on. Grabbing my water that's like in a bad place. I'm bullied. How you doing, Kazuha? We're gonna start the tea. The first thing we gotta do for this is we gotta do a rinse. So what I'm gonna do is Actually, no, hold on a second. I actually do have a place I need to post it. There we go, and there. All right. There we go. There we go. Alright, now I'm completely ready. You're doing great and good to hear you're doing well. Let's get started with this tea time. I'll probably eventually receive 2 commission emotes. Very nice, very nice. I'll probably get some people on here eventually, but for now, we'll just vibe with just me. We got this first, oh, you got a raid emote, and you got a little comfy, is that a little comfy, and, oh, it's on fire. Oh, I thought that was a jacket. It's a jacket of fire. Okay, we're gonna go here. Now this first soul fusion is what we call a rinse, and we dump this out. It doesn't taste great. So we go here. Posture check. Yes, I will do a posture check. Let me dump this tea out. There we go. And let me make sure I'm sitting all perfect. There we go. Thank you for the posture check, Red. And we will now be starting this. And here's our first real infusion. So what we do, as always, for anyone new here, Gongfu Tea is basically a way of brewing tea where you just do small little baby infusions over and over and over and get lots of flavor, and you don't need to add anything to it. Okay, so we put the lid like that and just pour. What's funny is I'll be doing one of these at first. Ooh, unlock. No. My gloves are because my design there. Is my gloves. Yeah. You can also what I was talking about is tomorrow I'll have my 1-year anniversary. I have a fucking 36-hour stream tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, let's just do a stream like normal day 4. Who oh, it's fine. It starts at 6 p.m. PST tomorrow, but for now we're gonna be drinking some tea for a good long time. It is I have it starting at a later time at least, so I have time to cook and sleep, and so I'll be fine. I'm crazy, just a little bit. Oh, it's just hot still. Ooh, let's brew. Let me brew another cup of tea while we wait for that to cool down. And I've had a few people like say, "Oh, I thought that was a video." No, this is not one of those like Iron Chef like Food Network things, whatever. That you'll let people know. This is me. I don't know why people are confused with that. I blame the people that have lazy content as like, hey, let's just watch a YouTube video or whatever, ASMR content. No, I'm like fucking making tea. It's good. It's good shit. There we go. Like, if it wasn't for those people that lazy content, which it's not that it's not entertaining, it's just it is lazy, because the way that type of content works is you get a type of content that you know is entertaining, like, hey, professionals fucking make this shit, or someone who's really successful YouTube video made it, whatever, and then you sort of watch it and that shit's gonna be entertaining as fuck because, you know, it's already proven. But yeah, no, it is lazy. And there's questionable copyright, but hey, I don't know. I've had people think that's what I'm doing. I'm like, no. Okay, would a video go picked up the hand, flip it over, and then dip it into the tea like this? No, it wouldn't. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but I really, so the tea I'm drinking right now is the Gongfu here. I really like this one in particular just because of how cocoa-y it is. I want to call it like, it's chocolatey or I don't know. It's really fucking good. I should put the watch together link in the Clown Voice text, just in case someone eventually will join, I'm sure. There we go. So it's there when someone ends up joining. Oh, and by the way, any other streamers, have you guys had a problem with OBS, like not keeping your logged in status now for Twitch? So I've had to log into Twitch every time I open up OBS. And also, when I open up the settings thing, it takes like 2 minutes to open, and start, like it feels like it's crashing, and it doesn't. Like, what the fuck? Like OBS is like half broken right before I'm trying to do like a long ass stream, whatever. Why gotta be that way? Why gotta be that way? No, it's not even Twitch's fault. It's OBS has they just put out a good update. They put out. What's it called? They put Twitch updated something where basically OBS had to right for yes yeah they put out an update where OBS had to update their shit, and then the update that OBS pushed out was not the best is the truth bit. Alright, we're gonna go back to this. Yeah. Honestly, OBS is pretty stable for me. My issue is very repeatable things. Like, I'll have like the current issue with OBS where like I said, I have to connect Twitch. That's before I log in though. Once I'm going, I've been able to do 40-hour streams. I've only had a couple issues before, like really long streams. So it's honestly pretty stable. So like, I've had issues where I control Z and crash it, and otherwise, but that's like nothing really default to go. James. Oh well. There's some little sediment down there. I'll put a fruity filter again. Molly the mushroom. Oh, by the way, I mentioned it I think on Friday, but for anyone who doesn't, this is little tea cake things. They're cool. They're yeah. But I don't have any of myself. They get expensive. I'm just gonna run this through the filter again, or not filter, or strainer. So I get that last bit of tea. There's like little like. See, I'm just like tapping it to get down there. There we go. Excellent. And it didn't look like it looked like it caught all of it. Nice. And there was just a little bit that I don't know, whatever happened there, but. What do you think about Shang and Poors? If I'm no, am I saying it correctly? Fuck it, yeah. I actually haven't had those, and those are what you would sometimes get. At least the I think it's aged ones you get in these tea cakes sometimes. Hey Jay, how you doing? How you doing, Jay? Boom. Yeah, no, you spelled it correctly. I don't know how to pronounce it because I'm illiterate. Well, that's just so a Chinese word, but you know. Doing some drawings. Very nice, Jay. Very nice. I'm just here vibing with some tea. If everyone is enjoying himself. Do. There we go. Stretch. Yeah. So yesterday was kind of fun. I went really late. Honestly, yesterday, even I think a lot of people were watching Elden Ring. Now we'll start to taper off some, although I will be playing that tomorrow. But the new hotness is what everyone will watch. You know, every so often happens. Boo doo boo boo boo. But I still had fun. Fonta reads, what the fuck are you doing streaming at this hour? What the fuck are you doing streaming this hour, Fonta? Let me give you a shout out. Thanks for the follow, Connor340. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I am a variety streamer. I do fucking everything. I do tea streams like this, as this is a live hand cam. I do all sorts of things. Fonta first up. Let me give Fonta a shout out here. Good friend of the channel. Do you say friend of the channel, or do you say friend? Anyways, let me give a shout out here. There we go. Let's see what clip we get today.
I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth.
What the fuck is this guy?
I whip my hair back and
That's
forth.
right when he got the model. But anyways. Oh, jeez. Yes, I do tea streams, I do art streams, I do gaming streams. Normally RPGs for the gaming stuff, but I hope you guys have a good old time here. Oh, jeez. How am I doing today, Connor? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Friend of channel. Friend. Yeah, but like, would it be friended channel or would it just be friends? Because like, it would be like, is friended channel something you do when you're like corporate? I don't know what. But anyways, Fonta's a good friend. He's been hanging around here fucking forever. Yeah. I've had him on here as well a number of times. All right, if you need to get some sleep, get some sleep. Otherwise, feel free to vibe here. I don't think you need to get, or you need to get to work, one or two. I don't know. I don't know where your schedule's like. Playing Dead by Daylight. But what are you playing today? You're playing Dead by, how is Dead by Daylight? 7-month sub. You have to actually click share on that, or doesn't, or you don't. Did you just renew for 7 months? I didn't. Yeah, you forgot all my commands? I don't really have that many commands. I have some. Yeah, follow age work, yes. My follow age works. You've been following since August 8th. You've been on, we're gonna, chill, yeah. This is a great time to chill in. Oh, it's been 6 whole months there. Yes, that is how long since August 8th is. 6 whole months. Yes, it has. Isn't it kind of crazy how fast time moves? Yeah. Dude. Yeah, these are really comfy streams. I also do, you know what, hold on, let me grab my schedule for this upcoming, here we go. If you guys want my complete schedule, here we go. This is my schedule for the week. We have tea today, and then an anniversary stream, and then an anniversary stream, and then an anniversary stream, and then I'm doing tea again on Friday. And then do art and Tales of you know. Thanks for the follow. As a Nissan VT. Someone from Vermont. Yeah, my 1 year anniversary. I can switch to the other poster thing. This my 1 year anniversary. Yes, I'm doing a 36-hour stream. Teasing my life today, playing some Elden Ring, Tales of Phonia, showing some merch, And Gongfu Tea to end. So there's 3 tea streams this week. So much tea. Yeah, let me go back to tea. Oh, damn. Yes. Nope, I will be teasing the live tea a little bit. I still have to make that thing. Essentially, okay, if you want know exactly how the live teas work is, I'll write down the schedule. But essentially, I'll have a pre-recorded clip they'll play, and then I'll probably have redeem for people to play it again, and then it'll be on Twitter as well. And very soon, when the live tea is completely done, I will then announce a date of the actual debut and such. Also, when my live tea is completely done, I will start using it on TikTok, because it's a very common thing, if you've noticed, is people will use their live TDs on TikTok before anywhere else just to get practice using it. But yeah. So I'll get like a month of practice using my live TD before I use it for streams. But we're about a month away from my live TD debut probably. Oh, thank you so much. Yes. I'm probably gonna do the same setup again for my anniversary. It's gonna be I'll have my tablet up just for advertising. I'm having my debut anniversary. Yes, it is soon. Anniversary is almost here. Yes. I'm not gonna show it off right now, but I have what's it called? Thanks for following, Ricky. I have a. Are you? Wait, it's Robin Hood, guys. I don't know you following me. Speaking of TikTok, I'm doing well. Apparently, yeah, you're checking out now. But yes, I'm doing great. We're having some tea. You don't do the thing where you immediately follow people on Twitch. That's fine. What? Yeah. Oh, Streamless, yeah. Streamless is cheating there, clearly. I'm doing great. We are just enjoying some comfy team time, and, just vibe here. If any of my mutuals would like to join on VC, feel free. You'll have to join on my Discord, and we'll get you in, but I'll just be vibing here. We like 6 to 8 hours. I don't know how long this goes. How are you doing, Ricky? I think I've caught a couple of your streams, but you know how it goes. And so it's always hard to keep up with people you'll meet and oh my god, they're cool, and then you'll catch 2 streams and you'll struggle. I need to catch more. That's how it's. I think everyone accepts it. It's no one really expects people other VTubers to show up to your streams. It's just you just don't. We all have lives and stream a bunch. Tasty tea. Oh, somehow I just know that during my anniversary stream, someone is going to do the, what's it called? Yeah, someone's gonna do my ramen redeem, or spicy ramen, I bet, at some point during it, and someone's probably gonna do all the 100 push-ups. I just know it. It also sucks when someone's stream schedule is right when we sleep. I don't think that's okay. With my new schedule, where I go, I'll pull up my schedule this right now, which is the schedule. Okay, my new schedule is Sunday I have a noon tea, Thursday through Saturday I have 6 p.m. streams. So that I think some people will be able to catch some stream. I also have 2 different time slots for my tea stream. Yeah. Of course, it doesn't mean you still possible for you to make it, because people have jobs. But there's still a much better chance. I might eventually start streaming on Wednesday too, but yeah. Or for a regular stream, but It's fine. Oh, by the way, not up. I can't remember if I was talking to Gil, and he seems like he's working on stuff. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not sure if he's here, but you never know. Yeah. So it's cool to see when your friends are like working on like getting more seriously into their stream stuff or otherwise, because it is a lot of fun. Especially like he's been going at it for a while. And it's like he said he's trying some more new stuff. Would be cool. It'd be cool to see. I don't want to like go into details. He hasn't announced it, but I also don't really know much either. I really don't know much details at all. Or vaguely he's doing stuff, which is cool. Gotta always be working. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, so if anyone knows shit going on there, it'd be you, not up. You're a regular, from what I can tell. Yeah, I think he said he announced him out. Yeah, cool. I figured you probably do anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably at some point I'll do some sort of thing with Gil, whether it's before or after that. I'm not sure, cause like, yeah. I would, yeah. Scheduling for reason for me that like collabs are hard is like outside of like people going to my T streams, it's kind of my like scheduled collabs. I have like tabletop, I guess. I need to sort of branch out into doing more standard stuff, like collabable stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I need like normal collabs games. I don't do many of those. Oh well. It just be like that, I guess. Boom. And someday I will get an actual tea table. Someday. But for now, we have towel. Club of Fanta. Yeah, you know, I also do need a Club of Fanta again. I have collab with him though. We did the tabletop, and he's been on my T stream a couple times, or whatever. I mean, I'll do it more. But yes, voodoo. All things a good time, I suppose. I'm shit at planning. Well, I'm not afraid to plan collabs, like all this, like start being the one to actually talk to people, but it's just a lot of work. Unless you get like we'll call it like a static group. So if you have, so let's say you're like a VTuber group or a small circle of friends, it's easier to do that. So like if I wanted to just only do collabs with like Mystic and like Navi or whatever and Fanta, if I wanted to only do collabs with them, I'd probably be able to like get a regular thing out with them and do a bunch of collabs. But because I try to branch out so much, it becomes a lot more work. But if you stay in a small circle, which is what basically everyone does, it's not too bad. Yeah, which is why people do that, because like VTubers generally, or streamers in general, will generally form some sort of circle, and they always like, yeah, hey, you're my friend, or whatever, like the close group of friends would actually interact with. I do try to get out and talk to all sorts of people. I think I still have a circle. It's just bigger than an average person, I would say. But like I still, you know, there's some people I love to talk to, I just don't get around to. So there's still like a general, like, oh, who do I generally still talk to? Yes. Yeah. As I do say, I do get around, but there is a limit to that, unless you have a dedicated team. Drink the delicious tea. Boom, boom. And click that. Oh. He is good. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and fill this up. Mm. Oh, I remember really. It always is kind of funny when I like think towards the future though. It's like it feels so far away and yet so close. It's stuff like my debut. It feels like it's so far away. It's just like my brother's wedding. It's not. I have to like properly start doing stuff for it. Basically, immediately after my anniversary is I'm gonna start working on my debut stuff. Pretty much is how it's probably gonna go. I even was I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna start talking to her a little bit. I'll talk to oh, what's her name? She goes by, oh gosh, Holly. Wants to talk about some stuff. Yeah. Time really creepy on you. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And you know what? Time when you're having a good time, like, I enjoyed my time for you guys, which is why I do this. Like, ideally, let's be completely blunt here, you know, I generally, the ideal is to be able to support myself from this and keep doing it. I'm currently, obviously I'm not there yet, but I do really enjoy just streaming as well, or I wouldn't be doing this. I would say Fanta is the same way. Although Fanta has a full job and whatever, I feel like if he had a choice where like streaming was like proper full-time money, he would maybe consider switching to it. But like, I'm full-time streaming now just because it works out for me, but yes. Someday I will be, yeah, like it's the hobby, yeah. But like, if you had a choice, you'll think it, you have a commitment, or yeah. I think you would consider something if you like hit partner and had your stuff, which I think you'll probably get there. All things good time though, I suppose. And you've been doing really well, which is always good to see. Gotta keep that momentum, or whatever you call it. But always, usually seems like it's going pretty well when I check in on you, which is always good to see. I do admittedly think I'm partly in a slump, but I think we'll get through it. So I'm not too worried. I need to start working on YouTube and otherwise. The important thing is I'm still enjoying it. You have to remember, when you're being a content creator, you're gonna have times where things are going well, things are going bad, ups and downs. You know, you can't stress too hard about it. You can think about how to improve it next time, but like, don't be too hard on yourself, essentially. Oh, so people won't like if you complain about stuff anyways. Or to be more accurate, people enjoy streams more when you're having a good time. So if you're faking it, people will tell. Which is why I think hobbyists generally do decently well, because generally, like, I don't have an issue where I don't think I'll have an issue with like streaming stop being fun for me. But like, some people like to go full into try-harding streaming and aren't enjoying it anymore. It's very obvious, and then they kind of drop off there. But I'm not there yet. Or, well, I don't think I will, because I just enjoy streaming. But some people, yeah, full-time is too much for them, commitment or otherwise, and they're like, ah! You know, it's all a number of issues or otherwise. So much to plan, so much to do. It's fun though. You know, the best part is though, like truly the people you meet. People will say that and you're like, oh, it's cliche or whatever, but no, it's true. It's truly true. Like if you go if you go and like look at, oh hey, it's you met X person. Like Fanta, I met you through VTubing, obviously. I met Mystic. I met Kumurin. I'm just gonna name a bunch of random names, like Shadow and I don't know, all sorts of people. I could keep going on for quite a while. There's so many people, You know, all of my VTuber siblings, all my friends, everyone. I would not have known them without VTubing, and I'm completely honest. Before I was VTubing, Okay, so let me go a story time here a little bit. But before I was VTubing, I didn't have nearly as many friends. Although I will say, in a weird way, I was a pillar of a community. But I would say that those friends outside of a small group was not nearly as I don't like. Something I got pretty close to, but like it wasn't the same as VTubing. I was weirdly extremely famous, but to the point where I might eventually get doxxed to that account, but I won't worry about too much. It's not famous to the point I could leverage it to help streaming or otherwise, but I would if I could. I've mentioned the work I've done before. I can, yeah. The community I was in for that, I was like, okay, no, I still am kind of quote unquote famous to the point that people still talked about me today. Like, I haven't been active in that community for like 2 years, and it still fucking like mentioned me. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of funny. But not, I didn't really get as much as being that famous in other communities, but hey, you know, it would not be inaccurate to say I was a pillar of it. I still interact with a number of that community though. If you ever see, Maration and, I can't remember what the other guys go by their names. If you ever see them, A5 as well. They're from that community. I have a Discord I pulled a bunch of people off and we still do stuff with, but yeah. And so it's always cool though. It's like the fact people remember me still is kind of cool. I don't know how long they'll last, but I want to say I want to say that if I can have that same sort of thing where people will fondly remember me as like a streamer, would be even cooler, because this is more proper stuff than like the basically shit posting. I'm completely okay. I was known for someone who helped people out, which is kind of what I do now here too. But like, yeah. You know, I've always been kind of like that, I guess. But like, I want to help the new peoples out. It is, I definitely prefer, and as VTubing. So okay, legitimately, VTubing it's much better for helping people. People more receptive generally. It's a win-win. Yeah, compared to like other stuff. Like, yeah, it's a lot of fun too. Like, I always get to meet new people. I've met some of my, like, I would say closest, or people I want to be my closest friends. Excuse me, are people I met when they're like brand new VTubers and I helped them out some. Yeah. Some of them are people that still are struggling to get a foothold. Some of them have gone established now. But that's not, as far as being friends or not, that's not important. Like, we'll all get there eventually. Streaming, it takes a lot of work to get going. And honestly, I'm still working on myself. But yeah. Oh, this music is actually perfect for this. It would be kind of funny. I legitimately would be down to be someone in like a community sort of role, where I would be helping people and streaming less. I would totally be down on doing a let's say I was like some sort of like I don't know. It would be something. I don't know how it would work, but like someone would be able to help other people like behind the scenes a bunch, and then stream a little bit. It's like let's say I did like my tea streams, and then maybe a rare interview, or whatever. It's somewhat similar to kind of how. Yeah, well, I guess he doesn't really do. I guess he's kind of community. Some streamers will like stream very rarely, but then do a lot of behind the scenes. I would totally be down to do that, but you need to have a certain presence to do that for it to work. But for me, I will just keep on going for now. Like, let's say I was like part of like some sort of big Vtuber group or agency, and I was the one helping people get stuff set up, or I don't know. I guess in some way, I would be down to be like the Amelia of a Vtuber group. Which, if you guys didn't know, part of the reason, okay, so not that Amelia is very talented, but part of the reason that she got on Hololive EN was she agreed to be tech support for like all of Hololive. Or at least EN, basically EN, but like, she's a godsend for back-end stuff. I would totally be down to like, be something like that, but I don't know. That's not currently where we're at. Those nerdy types that just want to get stuff working, yeah? I mean, I gotta do that when I suggest friends stuff. Like, I've mentioned my window audio capture to people. It works really well. It really does. And again, not to say, no, Amelia is extremely talented, but like, it's been talked about. But like, one of the main reasons she was picked over some other people was that like, fuck, we need tech support. Oh my goodness, it helped so much, because some of the Gen 1 EN people they brought on are very bad at computers. I want to say from Gen 1, Ina is probably, from what I can tell, seems mostly okay with stuff. But like, and I believe Gura is a fucking gremlin for that stuff. She just gets a lot of help from Amelia. I don't know how Gen 2 is. I haven't been watching Gen 2 at all. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, I guess that would make me, I kind of want to be, I mean, there's also how my lore is. I would love to be like a support type / streamer where because I'm currently like, because let me explain how that works in my lore. And my lore is I'm a magical boy who just is off to the side here, and I'm also making contracts with all of you guys. So everyone who follows me is signing a magical contract. You're becoming a magical boy or girl or whatever, and maybe you're saving the world. I don't fucking care, but like, I'm just here like fixing you up or whatever. We're just chilling. But like, I'm set up very much as a support. An overwhelmingly like powerful support, but a support nonetheless. Yeah, and I would think I would take that into my actual, like, if I had the choice, if I had the power to like be successful any sort of way, I would love to do that. But you know, you don't always have a complete choice of like what you can do and otherwise. Yeah, you know, you can only try your best. Oh, by the way, I did mention the tea cakes earlier. If this is the unwrapped tea cakes, so look at this. Once you pull the wrapper off, they're like, I need to get some of these. Look at that, girl. You get a little tea knife and you like get bits of it off, and you put it. So cool. So cool. Right now. Do. There we go. Yeah. Let's make some more tea. Yeah. Does anyone have, say, any of my friends here, or any of my streamers here, do any of you guys have like immediate plans for like the views or like changing ideas for stuff like major changes in the near future? So I know Fonta got his model recently. That would have, if I would have asked this question for that, that would have been that. I think he's planning on getting a live CD eventually. I'm not sure where to work. I can't remember if he's going for. He might be trying to go for. Oh gosh, why my brain fucking blur right now? Wow. I think he might be going for Kiribon, maybe. I don't know. Oh no. I think he would consider Kiribon, and then we'll see how it goes, right? But that's in the first. I have this before. Yeah. You meant. I think what I said is just what you're talking about. Be able to see will become available, which will be not. It's coming better. Yeah. Oh, so is this? Oh, never mind. I don't think it's too bad. No, never mind. I think the stitching. Is this stitching coming apart slowly? Can I focus on that? Can I focus? Look at that stitching. It seems like it's slowly coming apart. Whatever. It seems like it's okay for now. Maybe I should get some fabric glue. There's like another layer below it though. It's fine. Yeah, you'll have this. There's a lot to decide. There's honestly not too many people that can like. If you have the money for dudes, there's not a huge selection for the higher end stuff. There's a number of people that can do okay jobs though. It's getting better. I would say now versus a year ago, there is a number of more live 2D artists that can do male characters well. It's still, I would say it's still not nearly as much as like, we want cute girls or whatever. Yeah. I'm still really looking forward to Kiri working with me to design my companion character, which I'm gonna get a live 2D for that eventually. I don't know if I'll probably have her do the live 2D. I'll see. I might have someone else do a live 2D. Who knows? The live 2D for that will be later as like a other thingy, whatever. I might have like a chibi made for the thing or whatever. I don't know. There's so much I can do with what I want for assets or whatever. Like, I want extra like design costumes for myself. Like, I want to get like a plain clothes. I want to get more of like a Sympho gear, powered up battle gear stuff, all sorts of stuff. Do. Do. Oh man. Oh, it's always. Always feels like, no matter what, each one of these tea streams, no matter what, are always different. I guess that's what socializing is all about, isn't it? No matter what. So I mean, kind of which Gongfu essentially is the ceremony for socializing. So if you go to China, or let's not be China, if you go to somewhere who does proper Gongfu tea ceremonies, it's all a roundabout way of socializing. There's formalities, but it's all about talking. I'm talking to you guys. And then we're doing it. There is the difference of, normally I would be able to share this tea with you guys, and if you look down this on my table, like here, can I actually make it? Let me do something. Let me do something cool. Is this one? Let me go here. Is it here? Okay. So this thing here, this I made it really big. This is normally what you would pour into. So it'd be like, it'd probably be on scale for the screen. It would probably be like, ooh, this is really weird to resize it, but it would probably be like this. And then, so much smaller than my cup I'm drinking from, it would be like 4 of these. And you'd have 4 people drinking, and then everyone take a little tea shot and go, ma. Or if we make it a scale, it'd be like, no, it's still too big. You know, like this? Ah. Ah. So you drink they're really small. Do. There we go. Lock that again. Yeah. Normally you do that, but for today, or no, well, because I don't have a way to get you guys tea. I do want to do a tea collab. Like, I want to have an actual like collab where I'm drinking tea with someone else is drinking tea. So there's a few people I would do that with. Would be like Randon and Randon would be a good one to do it, and Bath. Also, Daifuki, like on another Dai I mentioned, it should be a good person to do that with. There's all people that are really into tea. There's Ricard, I could probably maybe. I mean, I've sort of done it. Like, I could do it as well, whatever. Eventually, I've also kind of also done it, but yeah. There's a number of people. We're also kind of thinking about maybe making a Vtuber tea Discord. We're thinking it'd be cool. We'll see. There's already the tea Discord, but there's not a Vtuber one. I would love to be a part, have some sort of Discord for that. We're like, hey, this is the Vtuber tea Discord, and there's the tea Discord. Be cool. I think there's maybe enough interest for us to do stuff, because the reason for that would be, it would all be people that, like, they're into tea, like the Gongfu Tea, or maybe some. It doesn't have to be Gongfu. It could be like the, you know, matcha, anything more higher end. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. Hey, wait. Hey. Sorry if you, I don't. Oh, cool. My current setup. I don't think you guys can hear that, which is really cool. So, my phone was like, Pixel 4a battery full. But you guys can't hear that because of how my audio is set up now. Haha. Whoops. I'm just having a good time here. I guess part of what you have to do for streaming is being able to learn how to enjoy your stuff. That burn off broken. But I think we're good. That would have been such horrible timing. Oh my god, that would have been such horrible timing if that would have broken. Let me make sure it's not broken. I think we're good. Oh, I don't know if the sound came on stream, but I dropped my glass like on the desk and heard it made a big clank sound. Yeah. I think one of my goals as streaming though is going back to that stuff. I would love to be at a point where I'd be streaming these tea streams, and then afterwards I could have like a dedicated channel or something or whatever, just so people talk about what, because I know a lot of people draw during these, and I'd really love to see what people do during them. I would have to have a separate one for people to draw hentai during them, but that's a different topic. Like, I would love to see, there's probably people who just do office work. There's probably people who do whatever. I'm sure people, I'm sure there's at least one person who has, maybe not right now, but worked on like miscellaneous VTuber stuff. Not necessarily drawing, maybe they're working on getting their VODs up, maybe they're doing, making a video, maybe they're making some TikToks. I've talked to all sorts of people, and I know my T-streams are really great for that. Which does mean that I generally have, at times, more of a lurky situation for my chat, but there's nothing wrong with that. I'm here vibing, you guys here vibing, and I know you're there. So we're just vibing together. Dun, 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 dun. I'm always good with people lurking with me. And I hope you guys are getting some good work done, because like, that's really what a lot of my streams are good for. Just, you know, getting some art. I know a lot of people draw. I know a lot of people will, you know, do all sorts of stuff. And it's honestly pretty fucking awesome. And make some more tea. Now, ideally, if you get a certain size, you will eventually have enough people where there will be the chatters, and then you also have people who will legitimately just be lurking, you know, working, whatever. Hello, Vtuber. I like to listen to streams while drawing. No, lurking is fine. Lurking is fine. You can continue lurking. But yes, it is true. It is true, though. I have a very lurk-heavy content. It just, honestly, because my content is very similar to like an art streamer. Because I'm sure you do that for some art streamers. Generally, I don't find Gremlin streams as cohesive for that. But hello, first time chatting, I call you. And hello, Storm as well. Hello. Wow, you've been following me since October 2021. Sheesh. Yeah. all those silent lurkers. See, I love you guys. I'm never gonna like I'll talk about lurkers in general, like loving you guys, but I'll never be like, you have to talk. Can you guys, I don't think you can really hear the tea being poured, can you? Like, I think unfortunately with my mic setup, maybe I can get a secondary mic or just the at some point it'd be cool to have like I don't know how much the I don't know, that, I guess that pops up. I don't know. That comes up. I don't actually know how much of the T sounds come across, but I don't know. You'll have to tell me. I should be kind of smart. Like, I guess that comes across. Yeah, I guess some of it comes across. I would love to get like an ASMR mic where it'd come across more properly, because that'd be kind of cool, right? It'd be, so imagine this setup. Imagine this setup with like a ASMR mic right here. So like here, and then you can just have, it'd be kind of sketch because I don't want to get water on it, but the ASMR mic here, and then you have I'm drinking the tea here, so it won't be directly into the ear, but you'll still have the clattering. It'd probably be pretty good for that. But the only problem is, I probably need to get sound, like, I'd have to actually set up the sound for my stuff properly or something. I don't know. Maybe echoey? I don't know. Dude. One day at a time, I suppose. I'm enjoying I was enjoying your stream once I don't feel, Storm, serious question. When was the last time you felt well? Like, I feel like I haven't talked to you while you've been like healthy in a long time. It's like, I know you're getting whatever help you need to for it, but like, I feel like it's been quite a while, unfortunately. Please don't push yourself. Like, I know you've hopped on to various streams at some point, but like, yeah, I don't know. Hope you your health improves from what it has been lately at some point. Dude. Do. Yeah. Is this come on the stream? No, I don't know. I can't tell what's picked up by mic and not. I think honestly a lot of this shit is just straight up not picked up by my mic. I need to make sure my filters are right as well. We're good. I have a second set of filters where it would turn on gain and reverb, or I have reverb. I don't know what it fucking sounds like, but no. Yeah. I have some other filters I can turn on. You know. That's unfortunate, Storm, but yeah. I guess you truly understand what Curie went through, or is going through, where she's been going through health stuff as well. First was just her hand, and you know, other stuff. She's mostly fine now, honestly, mostly. Getting better so slowly. Kind of also like Pochi has been going for health issues as well. If you guys the artist, and I think she's just VTubing as well. But yeah, it's really unfortunate where you see like cool people, like they want to do more cool stuff, or they just want to, you know, just do stuff at all, and they just haven't had the best health, and they just kind of learn to live with it or something. No, I can only hope that people who are going for that are getting the help that are proper that they should be. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and push this here and pour it all in. There we go. Excellent. We're getting close to being done to first liter tea. It's only been an hour into stream. I'm zooming. I mean, it's probably because I've been alone, but yeah, drinking. Yeah, but for usually, no. Please, Storm, please, just, you're not, no, it's fine. You don't have to. It's fine. I'm Drat. Thank you for the follow. It'll be Emmy, Emmy Lillian, BT. I'll probably just call you Emmy. Hope you're having a good time here, and thanks for signing the magic contract or whatever the fuck I say over these. Oh man, I do love these tea streams. In some ways, oh, here you go. I mean, fine, cool. Yeah. I do really, maybe you can get some rest before something. Well, here, Storm. Here's the good thing though. My subathon is at 6 p.m. Here, I'll pull the poster up. Hold the poster up for here it is. My subathon is 6 p.m. tomorrow. So when this stream probably ends around 8 or so, I'm gonna have time to. I need to cook. So I have to cook like a day's worth of food. Not too bad, honestly. And then I know I'll be cooking. I always make fucking calzones for these long streams, but I'm making beef calzones. And then we have, you know, it'll be fun. So I'll be able to get some sleep. Yeah, we'll be all good. Yeah. And I really enjoy these streams, and honestly, in some ways, in some small ways, sometimes it's good to have some alone times on when I'm solo on these streams, because I know from experience as a viewer, sometimes collabs are not what you want to have to get to know people. Having like a just chatting stream, which essentially what this is incredibly good to basically get to be closer to your audience. And if I have someone on here that's not necessarily as fostered as much, but I will say basically I'm able to swing both ways for these streams. Having people on is great, but also just me and chat just vibing and talking, that's also good. But I guess that's kind of what I've gained of experience over this past year is I've gained an ability to Zasadan or chat perpetually. I guess rambling or whatever. If you've wondered if I prepare topics, I don't. I should. I don't. But yeah. So anyone who is just tuning in some recently, this is not a video. This is a hand cam. Woo! I'm doing Gongfu Tea. This is Gufei here. This is some Gufei oolong I'm drinking. Yeah, these are always a lot of fun. Swing both ooh woo, ooh woo. But yeah. Oh, is that who I think it is? No, it isn't. I thought that was someone different. Channels emotes. What does Gufei mean? I don't fucking know. You know, why don't I double click, right click, and Google and find out? Google's not immediately telling me. So it's a romantic oolong from the Nanto. I mean, I know it's like a type of tea you would get from Taiwan, but like. Its flavor is dynamic, containing lots of cedar, stone fruits, roasted nuts. Belongs to a bug-bitten. So it is a bug-bitten category. This means the leaves undergo a live oxidation while it's still on the stem. Where oxidation of other teas happens after the leaves have been plucked, this process allows leaf to develop its famous honey-like flavor and aroma. I don't know what the name comes from though. Bug-bitten. Yeah, I don't know if I call it sweet. Yeah, it's a friend of Phantoms. Yes, this is. But yeah. I don't know how I would call it, but yeah. Everything different, weird and crazy. Yeah. What the man is this? This shitty ass site I got this information from. Wow. They're suggesting the steep time for Western brewing. I'm like. But I don't entirely know what the name of it means. Oh, that's a name. That's what it maybe comes from. I don't know. You got it. Wait. It normally means concubine. Okay. Yeah, concubine teen. Ooh woo. Nice. Mine sure as fuck is. As in, it's non-existent. You know what's funny though, Fanta? So, like, a lot of what's the naming for tea, even in Japan, sometimes uses some of the Chinese naming styles, which is very interesting to see. Yeah, it's more of like the way I like to say is. Tea, there's more to tea than oolong, green, black, otherwise white. Those are very broad categories, and within them, like within oolong, there's Gufei, there's all sorts of different ones. There is so many namings. Like, you can learn a lot about a lot of teas by just like, there is dog shit tea. Faf mentioned on it's. Okay, duck shit tea is not made from duck shit. I believe the name came from looking like duck shit or something, or it was like a pun in Chinese. I can't remember. Them sneaky farmers, yeah. I can't remember the history of it exactly, but duck shit tea is supposed to be really good. It doesn't taste like shit. It doesn't taste like duck shit. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good though. Shape looks like duck shiz. I think that's what it is. Maybe I think at some point that could be one of history's name. I don't know. Oh yeah, like I would love to get more into the history of tea and such. Like I would say the way I talk about tea is a very good entry level place for people to get into teas. I can help people get entry level to higher end stuff. I can help you guys get into like, if you're foot in the door of like, whatever do you need to know? Because that's kind of like where my knowledge kind of stops, is like, oh, this is what you need to know to like get into the higher end teas. The other information is optional and cool, and you can do it, but you don't necessarily need to know more than I do at all for tea. You can like, oh, if you vaguely know that there's the stuff, that's enough, and you can just go off with suggestions. Like if you know about different methods of brewing, you know about stuff. That's all you really need to know, and then you can just get the tea for it and do it. It's really simple. Tea like brewed how I do on these streams is really simple. I was watching a Shogo, and people during a rain were dying for tea. Wait, tea utensils? You mean those little pokey things? Like the what do you mean by tea utensils? There's the wooden pokey things that there's also the tea knives you use for the tea cakes. Yeah. What do you specifically refer to for that? I'm gonna go ahead and make some more tea here. There we go. There we go. And push it down like always with the brewer eyes. Push it down like that. Pick it up. You can do it once, and always. You can do it two-handed like this or whatever. I do it one-handed because I'm used to it. Yeah. Also, I'm not sure what Ashogo is. Is Ashogo like TV? What can you talk about Ashogo? What sort of thing is it? Is it like a YouTube channel? Is it a Vtuber? Is it or like a thingy? I'm curious to know. It's a YouTube channel. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm admittedly, if there is a, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I admittedly don't know much about a lot of YouTube channels because I barely am on that site. And even when I was on YouTube, I was the sort of person to not really watch much out of my subscriptions. So what I watch YouTube is I subscribe to channels, watched it, I open my sub box. If there's nothing new from sub box, I close to YouTube. I don't watch recommendations ever. So yeah, this is how I use YouTube, which is YouTube hates me, I think, but I've never used recommendations on YouTube. Let's drink this tea. In a moment here, I'm going to go ahead on a 90-second break to get to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna need to start the kettle for some more water. Watch me, yeah. See, as I was saying, Storm, that's how YouTube wants you to do it. I find a channel I like their content of, I've subscribed to them, and I'm extremely loyal, and I only watch my subscriptions. Even if I go back into watching more YouTube now, if I do that, it would literally just be my subscriptions. I go to the sub page, you see all your subs uploaded, and I watch those. And I don't divert from there unless I'm linked to a video specifically. That's just how I watch YouTube. And I guarantee they fucking hate me. They put so much effort into algorithm. I don't use the algorithm. Voodoo. A lot of people use, majority of people use recommendations. I don't. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I came to say, please drink water, stretch. Yes. Yes. Yeah, hello, Monaco. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We're gonna, part of that is to get some more water because I have been drinking water. Let me get some water. I'm gonna start the kettle for some more water for some more tea, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And also during that, I do kind of stretch because I walk around. But why am I getting the keyboard on? Oh, I guess yeah, I actually do need to do that. So I'm gonna see BRB bathroom and starting kettle for more tea. 90 seconds. You will not miss anything during this time. There you go. It's just, we're just gonna be on the BRB screen during the entire 90 seconds, and I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome back. Let's get on switched back to burner. I'm really liking my new system I switched to at some point where those 90-second breaks are like perfect. To explain the process to it, like I've said a bunch of times, the reason I do that is I'm able to get rid of pre-roll ads for half an hour for the 90-second ad. And I also am able to do stuff I should be, it keeps me doing, you know, getting up to, what's up here? It gets me like standing up and going to the bathroom, getting water, that sort of stuff. All stuff that's super important. 90 seconds is actually exactly what I need. Normally I'll sit down and there'll be like 15 seconds left or so. Sometimes exactly. And basically that means that you will miss absolutely nothing when I'm going to those, you'll miss nothing when I'm during on those breaks. Because, well, I'm just going to be on BRB screen. I will attempt to never have ads during a time where anything's going on. They're always going to be on the BRB screen. Because fuck ads to break up a conversation. Fuck that. But I also don't want to have pre-rolls if I can avoid it. So I do those manual ads, and that's what it's about. I do actually suggest if you can roll it, swing it, whatever. If any other streamers here if you do long streams like I do, and you can do like a 90-second ad, maybe your bathroom's a little further, 2 minutes. I believe 2 minutes gives you the same amount of ad break as like a 90-second. You know, actually, no. Let's look this up. Let's do a bit of science research. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go to Twitch ads. And let me go to here. Running ads, get rewarded. Okay. 2 3 minutes long. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. I need anime. I'm trying to look at Twitch disable pre-roll ads. Let me see how there's a thing. Here we go. Okay. Here's the document. Okay. there is no reason to ever run an ad more than 90 seconds, or if you're talking about pre-rolls. So if you run a 30-second ad, the pre-roll will be disabled. They're not 10 minutes. 60 seconds is 20 minutes. 90 seconds is 30 minutes. Anything longer than 90 seconds for an ad means the streamer is a fucking dick, more or less. Because everything over 90 seconds is still 30 minutes. So only ever run 90-second ads. 90-second ads is the best to do for you to go AFK. I guess if you know you're going to be AFK for longer than that, you can get a tiny bit more money, but it's not really that much money. But I would say 90-second ads. You can do that. Just do a 90-second ad when you need to go to the bathroom. Because it's going to take a long amount of time for you to go to the bathroom, come back. And if you want a beer screen, and then, you know, people probably won't get mad at you. Yeah. At least that's what I think. If anyone has any questions about, like, again, streaming stuff like that, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help you. Dude. Oh, by the way, if any people, so the stream avatar stuff, those are only people who've said stuff in chats. So if you don't, that's why you guys can safely lurk in chat. You'll never see your name pop up on stream avatars unless you chat. So you can safely lurk. Stealthy. I could literally have Jeff Bezos lurking in my stuff, and because I don't look at viewer lists unless he chats, I wouldn't know. And that's a good thing, I think. That's a good thing. Because you don't want to, like, you don't want to be the sort of person that, like, goes on your chat list and viewer lists and like look at like, oh, you're not chatting. No. You can talk broadly about lurkers, but as long as you're not guilt tripping them. And these lurkers are cool. You want them to be able to lurk. Never feel guilty. Yeah, never feel guilty about lurking. I know a lot of my regulars do that. I've learned that a lot of people lurk. Like, so many friends, they lurk, and I think I've had a few of them confirmed by my mods, like Rexy, like, oh yeah, they do, which is cool. But I don't ever know that because I don't look at a viewer list. Mods, here how it works. If you mod for a channel, yeah. If you mod for a channel, you should probably see the viewer list because you should just get an idea of what's going on. But the streamer, just like a streamer should never look at the view counts or views, the number of people watching, just like OC shouldn't mention that for a streamer. They shouldn't look at the viewer list because you don't. It's better if you don't. It is okay. Taika is an example of someone who does it where he'll at the very beginning say no, I don't think he looks at the viewer list at the very beginning, but I know he looks at the very end. He'll open it up and say goodnight to everyone. That's okay. Hi, Chimes. Yes, that's Taika Mo. Yes. Oh no, I already said hello to you, Chimes. But yeah, that's Taika Mo. Yes, got some. Oh, so actually, let me double check something. I think I forgot. About that one time he did 300. Oh my, I barely am ever there for his actual good nights because Taika's in like New Zealand or some bullshit. So he's in a very different time zone. So I'm like never awake when he actually ends a stream. Yeah. I think it's cool, but like, yeah. It's yeah. Dude, maybe I should do something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna check something here. There's a lot of good nights. Yeah. There we go. I think it's here. I'm trying. Did I forget to raise the points or something? I'm trying to remember what I set my VIP redeem for. I think did I forget to raise the points? Dude. 80. 60. Not 80k? Fonta, if you're there, do you remember what yours would cost? Was it 80 or 60k? I don't know if I raised the price. I was trying to go for our DMs, but I can't fucking find it. You know, if we forgot, I'll leave it. Someone get it. I will raise it next time, but. Okay. Man, I fucking talked to Fonta about this, but I don't see it in my fucking DMs. We talk too much. I try searching. I'm going to snap. Okay. Have a good nap, Storm. Please get some rest as always. Your health is important. Thank you so much for popping in as well. Take care. Yes. Let me go to here. Let's scroll up here. It should be. I'm really looking for that redeem that I talked to Fonta about. Maybe I didn't talk to him in. Maybe I did her voice. Oh, you know what it is? I bet I talked to Fonta about this in voice. I never typed it out. That's what it was. Yeah. That's why it doesn't exist. All right, well, you know what? Because people have seen it at 80k for a while, even if I forgot to raise it this time, I won't raise it now. It's been so. Either it's discounted by 20k and I'll go up forward later, or otherwise, I don't know. It's fine. It's gonna stay 80k until someone redeems it. Because I don't want to make someone unhappy that it's been saving. Yeah. I don't know if I can go to here maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to like see this. Nah, it's not gonna. Can I go to my? Does the reward queue show how much it cost? Measure quest. It doesn't, does it? Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't like show the history of that. That's fine. It's fine. Well, that was a interesting detour of nothing happening really. All right. My head. I move my hair back. I move my head back in my. I whip my head. Oh, let's make some more tea. Come on. There we go. All right. And yes, we still have not. I did start the kettle without. I started the kettle without little whatever. Alright, there we go. I'm debating. Should I do a 30-second ad when I go to fill up the kettle? I want to fill up the water canister. I could. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I, when I go to AFK to fill up my water canister? Sure. Yeah. I guess I could. Do I have the? That's 60 seconds. I need to add Let me add go to my stuff here. What if go to my stream deck. Going to add here. Play add. And then we're gonna go here we go. 30. There we go. I have a 30-second ad there. Alright. I'll say 30 seconds is long enough. I don't know. It could. I want to say 30 seconds is about right, because I'm going to go. I would basically go there, run, and I go there, run, and fill up the water canister and come back. It's probably about 30 seconds. Once again, that will add time to the no pre-rolls, since otherwise, yeah. Okay. We'll add another 10 minutes to no pre-rolls for anyone who clicks on stream, which is very poggers. Yeah? There we go. Alright. Look at that. Once again, if anyone hasn't seen it over in more detail, all you do for this brewing is you put I have 5 grams of tea in here. I put the hot water and 100 milliliters of water. So hot. That's actually really fucking hot. Hot. Alright. You put tea in there. You let it sit for a little bit. It's very, honestly, you have lots of wiggle room. Like, you see how slow I'm going for this one? There's a lot of wiggle room. It's not terribly strict in any sort of pour. That's all it is. That's all it is. I like it. And you get some delicious tea where you don't have to add anything to it. It doesn't get bitter because I've explained it many times. Part of what makes this style of brewing cool is what makes tea bitter is called tannins, and that is only extracted over a longer period of time. It takes quite a while for tannins to get extracted. In the order of like 2 to 3 minutes, you would get tannins extracted. And higher quality teas with more surface area, it takes even longer. So you don't need, you know, honey, milk, sugar for this. You just drink it straight and you get all the complex flavors. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there we go. Yep. Alright. So I will go and try, what I'll do is I'll pull the t-shirt off. And then I'll have to put on, well, I'm sitting here again. By pull the t-shirt, okay, I've shown it kind of before. If you guys see, actually kind of show it now. Actually, I'm taking some water. So I have like, it's legitimately just a t-shirt that I have over my, I pulled it off already. Like I wasn't wearing this. It's like, it covers, the canister because it's stainless steel. Like, you cannot have more reflective than this fucking thing. And then the plastic on top is super reflective black plastic. So like, it's like fucking big ass danger doxing your fucking self. That's why I have a cover t-shirt. That's what's that about. Of course, this tea is reflective, but the angle I have it at, and then the height and how far forward it is, it can't actually. So you know, light works at like, you know, angles and bullshit, and that's how reflections work. Because I'm sitting back, and my arm is at full extension. This is full extension of my arm, and that's right where the camera is. Because it's so far forward, so it's not like it's also probably better for my arms to do that. But because it's like that, the reflections are going like, it would be like here. It's not. It doesn't show. My face is not in it. I don't know what exactly would mean that particular reflection. I can. It looks like my ceiling. It goes above my head. I just kind of checked with it. Like this, I can see my hand. I can see my hand in it just now, way above my head, and that's the angle. So yeah, it goes way above my head, which is pretty nice. The angles. That way I can safely have the tea and look all beautiful, without, you know, worry about getting fucking doxxed. Maybe someday I won't care. Ooh, whoa, that was lagging. Ooh, that was weird. But maybe someday I won't care. Maybe someday I won't care. But right now, I don't want to show my face. I don't really have a plan to. And I think that's fine. I think, okay, I'm straight up. I think I'd be comfortable with it if I was like established and felt like I had like a home where, you know, It's when you're a nobody, I feel like I wouldn't want to. Like, I still wouldn't make it a general part of myself, but like, I would say, even though I don't have a big plan to do face reveal, like, I think if I was doing really well and it wasn't as big of a deal, I would maybe consider being a little more lax about not worrying about reflections for being able to like do cooking streams and such. But as is right now, nah. I'm too shy. I still don't think I would do face cam streams, but like, if I could do it where I won't worry about my face showing at some point for cooking, maybe that'd be good. But anyways, we're gonna do, I'm going to try to go in BRB for 30 seconds, guys. Legitimately 30 seconds. I'm gonna click the BRB screen. I'm gonna go fill up my water canister, and we're gonna go do. Actually, make sure it's heated up. Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay, yes, it is. Okay, so I'm gonna click the BRB screen, and then 30 second ad, and come right back. We'll see that. We'll see how this goes. There we go. It seems like the ad's already over. I wonder how long that was. But no, whatever. I wish I had a timer for that. Actually, I'm gonna go back and look at the VOD at some point later, and we'll see. I'm gonna see how long that took, because maybe 1 minute would be better. I think it would. Actually, no, I think I'd just do a minute on future ones. But now we're actually an extra 10 minutes of no pre-rolls. The one thing that's good about these, when I'm doing the teaching like this, I'm able to fit ads at good times. As in like, I'll need to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom a lot during these fucking tea streams. I drink so much. I drink so much. I drink so much fucking tea. So much fucking tea. And the ads aren't necessarily as like, for money, again, I don't really give a shit about the money from ads. You can install the Twitch ad blocker thing that I've mentioned a bunch of times. It's just about, I don't like pre-rolls. And if I can get, I'm gonna be AFK anyways, right? So like, may as well run the stuff during then. And it's just gonna go to be sitting on the BRB screen, you know. It also, doing it like that, it forces me, it gives me incentive or forces me to take breaks, which is good. So I always would feel bad about, oh, excuse me. I always feel bad about, doing, I fucking punched the mic. I felt back about taking breaks during game streams. Like I never would want to, but yeah. And at some point I will be doing another break to go to the room, but I think we're good for now. Not for a while though. Like honestly, I think these t-shirts end up being like a break every hour or so. Depends. Just because peeing and other stuff. You know. Like if I had someone on here, no, I still would do it. Yeah. Then I don't need to dump people on to like, hey, have fun of chat. Ha 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 ha. It forces my guests to get breaks as well. Anyway, let's make some more tea. I wonder if they make a waterproof ASMR mic for like food and drink stuff. Do 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 do. Or boom boom boom. There we go. All right. First cup of tea from this liter. Now we do not need to rinse it. Rinsing is only the first cup of tea for each new fresh tea. This here is the same tea I had earlier. That hasn't changed. I will switch to another set of tea. After this liter, I go to another set. But right now, we are just drinking for what we got. Because, you know, I do 2 liters per thing of tea, yeah? Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Man, I'm really glad. So I want to talk about. So I don't know if I meant to mention it, but several years ago, ever before I ever became a VTuber, VTubers even a topic. It was several. I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago, or I was something like 4 years ago. I was already into tea, kind of how I was now. I kind of wanted to do a business thing with tea. It didn't get very far. It didn't get past the little like thought phase, because I had no way to make it work. So with streaming, I'm able to bring my love of tea to people. I can teach people about it. I can, you know, drink tea, you know, otherwise. I'm able to bring my love of tea and share it with you guys. But with, you know how it goes. It's just, yeah. But because if I didn't have VTubing, I don't know if I would have a good way to like share this with you guys at all. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't. It's really, yeah, I don't. You know. But now I have this. I can teach people. Because there's so many people that the reason they don't drink tea like this is because they don't know it's a thing. I guess I'm being a spokesperson to the fellow weebs. Potato or no? What kind of what kind of mash is even my favorites? Crimson. I think my favorite would be. Or you mean if I'm potato or no? Am I a potato? Sometimes I do feel like one. But if I were to choose what kind, my favorite is probably actually, well, mashed potatoes are good. Like a potato wedges, French fries or something. Not like I don't like McDonald's like fries, but like good French fries are really good. Or chips, or you call them, as some places call them. Like, you cook them like in a, air fryer or whatever, or cook it in a pan. They're good. Dude, nice and crispy potatoes. Chunks of potatoes. Now, a useful way of using potatoes, though, is you can cut them up and you can use them in your, like, whatever. You can cut up potatoes and throw them into, like, a sauce, but they sort of soak up the flavor. Yes. I would say fries, not necessarily like fast food fries. Although, yes, but like the higher and the better versions of French fries, which there are good French. I think my favorite French fast food French fry though is probably Arby's. Although Arby's food otherwise kind of sucks, but Arby's French, the curly fries they're key. Unless it's changed since I had them last like fucking a decade ago. I recall Arby's French fries being very good though. Arby's curlies. Did Arby's have more than curly fries? I don't know. Maybe. But the curly fry I had basically a decade ago was very good. That's all I used to fucking care about from there. They have chicken strips are good, yeah. Steak fries? I think that's kind of what I'm talking about, Emmy. It's basically, you basically slice you slice up the potatoes and you fry them some way. They're much bigger than what you would use for like fast food. but they're really good. That's my favorite way. If you get them nice and crispy properly, that's my way to go. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Burn 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 burn. Do do do. There we go. Fill up the water. Oh boy, so much liquid. Just consume all the liquid. Do 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 do. There we go. There we go. And boom. And we got this. And fill that up. Huggers. Boom. Do 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 do. I guess if someone were to ask me, am I happy right now? Yeah. I'm drinking tea, of course I'm happy. I just wish. What about waffle? Okay, waffle fries okay. I think the main issue of waffle fries is they're usually not cooked properly. If they're like soggy. 2 packs of mochi mango for like $1. Yeah, you can get that's. I can get it that cheap, but you can get less crazy prices from some places. Yeah. Normally, if you go to like the market and like here and like you try to get mochi, it's stupid expensive. I think it's like $5 for like one box, like 8 of them. But I can spend about that much from Costco and get like 3 boxes. So again, it's more expensive, but like, again, you know, it'd be like that. I mean, I think it might be like close to $8, but yeah. I bought it like once. It's more reasonable, the Costco price than like, I don't know why markets, like, it's the same price for like 1 box as you get like 3 or 4 from Costco. It's stupid. Yeah, the food, having food cheap in like Philippines and some other places like it sounds very intriguing, but yeah, man, I always wanted to enter Costco or a Smith, something, because I've never entered something, or is it SMTH something? I'm assuming I've never entered one in my entire life. Yeah, Costco is kind of cool. So the reason Costco is cool is it's essentially a club warehouse where you have to have membership, and then everything's like pretty high quality and in pretty big bulk. So you generally, yeah, get also something, yeah. So if you were like, if you go to Costco, they don't allow like shitty brands to like do stupid stuff. Like if it's something shit, they probably don't have it. And they have locations all over the world. Not everywhere. I don't know if they have any in the Philippines. I do believe they have a location in Japan, which is kind of insane. And they try to source a lot of stuff locally. So if you go to different locations, you'll have different stuff. But the reason why there's a lot of people like myself that are pretty big fans of them is because like you can go there and like you don't have to worry about, oh, is this good quality? It just generally just is. And it's also generally a good deal. And that's kind of what yeah. You're spending more because you have to get bigger bulk, but like, yeah. It's good. There are other markets that are good quality like that, but yeah. It's like the opposite of Walmart. Which Walmart has Sam's Club, and Sam's Club is Walmart, but a little slightly bulk. Or another way to say it is Walmart is bootleg Walmart is bootleg Costco. I'm sorry, no, not that. Sorry, Sam's Club is bootleg Costco run by Walmart. Sorry, I was saying it. Yeah, Sam's Club. Although honestly, Sam's Club is fine. Like my parents shop there, and you can. It's honestly fine. It is very much a bootleg, as in like they're. So one thing that you can get from Costco is like this like rotisserie chicken thing. The one from Sam's Club seasoned not nearly as well. It's just a salt. It just tastes of salt compared to like Costco has a proper seasoned shit. Because Sam's Club can't afford to do it at the $5 they have to compete at. Yeah. The thing is, the Kirkland brand at Costco is there's basically what to do is it gets generic brand quote of good brands. So they'll go and get some really good quality. It's always gonna be good. And you can go. It's gonna be shit like their vodka. It's like Grey Goose, which is insane. Or whatever. They have like great like, but like it's cheaper because you know it's not the actual brand and such. But it is the same shit. It's just rebottled or otherwise repackaged. They have all sorts of stuff. Like, yeah, it's cool. They have I can't remember who to use for the ice cream, but the Kirkland ice cream is really fucking good. The vanilla one. They have ultra premium ice cream, which is nice. Which is a grade of ice cream. Yep. Hey Costco, sponsor me. I'm not sponsored by them, but it would be very on brand for me to do a Costco sponsorship. And that's by on brand, I mean people who I mentioned earlier were like, oh yeah, I'm famous community. They would also believe that I shilled Costco back then too. I've always been a Costco shill, I swear to God. Or fanboy? I don't know. This is my life. It's part of my life. They fit my lifestyle of like, I like going and shopping once every month. So I'll get food once a month and then put a bunch of stuff in the freezer. And then when stuff runs out, I go back. It works perfectly for me. Oh yeah. Oh, wait, there's cookie dough ice cream? I'm not sure if I've seen that in my location. Or actually, I don't normally look for desserts too much, honestly, because I don't buy desserts too often. Raid, Red. I've done a raid spot. Okay, the only sponsorship I've gone through is Raid. They're actually a good company to work with. I also only did the first one, but Raid. Okay, they're legitimately, as far as a content creator working with a company, they're very good to work with. As far as the game itself, it's a gacha game. It's not a negative or a positive. It's just a gacha game. There's better gacha games, but it's not bad. It's surprisingly, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, but there's better ones. I think that's the things that me most about when I played, when I did the raid fucking thing was, I thought it was gonna be much worse of a game. It's not, but like, I would also play a different gacha game. Dude. No, I didn't get very deep into the game, but you know how it goes. Imagine if like, I don't know, some other company did. Who would be a good company? Imagine if, oh yeah, imagine if like Fate Go did shit like they do for Raid. That'd be hilarious. Like, I'm sure Fate does some sort of sponsored stuff more low-key, but I mean like really going ham. It would be kind of funny. I can even, if Fate Go were to contact me, I have an old Fate Go account that is good enough to like do shit with. Like, I have a lot of I have like Scotty. I have a bunch of guys, servants. I haven't played in like over a year, but hey, if they were to contact me, I would do it. I would do it. I have a meme I want to post over, but just post in general. On my new server, I'll be making at some point. I'll separate most, but like basically how the current server works is basically just a fucking general outside of like the art channels. Yeah. Because that server is fairly dead anyways. But on the new server, which is going to be, I am making the new Discord server in 18+, for reasons. That server will be a lot better. There'll be like a meme channel, such and such. But yeah, this server has issues that I have right now. And I could fix it up, but I also want to pivot it a little bit, which I have to remake it to pivot it. Yeah. You know, it'd be like that. So yeah, at some point I'll switch it over, but for now, it is how it is. But yeah, go just post it in general. It's fine. That's like kind of like there's basically how this current server is there's a general channel, which is not even that's not super active. And then there's like the other channels are like very specific. Like there's art channels. There's like the collab channels I have are hidden from you. There is the stream channel, and there's the self promo channel. You know, so that's very few YouTuber schedule. I put my schedules on, you know, stuff like that. You know, whatever. Okay. All right. Okay, so as much as I hate to do this immediately, because I was just, please understand, guys, how much fucking liquid I'm drinking, and caffeine makes me need to go pee. Okay, I need to go fucking pee again. It's a little easier when I have people on here and I just like run while they're fucking talking. It's less noticeable there. But we're gonna do another 90-second break. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry how much rads I'm running, but I will never run them while I'm doing stuff. Please forgive me. So I'm gonna like I really have to go. Anyways, I'm gonna go do that. BRB 9 seconds. I also need to refill my water. I drink from a whole Discord maintenance pain if you have rolls. Yeah. It was a nightmare to go. Yeah, I don't have any specific permissions for my channel for my new server. It's not too bad. That's also why I'm redoing it. Is my new server is a lot cleaner for permissions. This current server is kind of a nightmare because with member screening, I don't need to give everyone a member role, which makes it so much easier. So much easier. I am going to have a hobby role, like people, if I have like, you know, for different hobbies and such. But anyways, we're going to go BRB 90 seconds, bathroom break, and refilling water cup again. Tea, caffeine in the tea makes me need to pee, and I drink all my water as well. Anyways, we're gonna do it. Next, we're gonna go to the BRB screen. Sorry for doing this, guys, but you know, what am I gonna do? Piss my pants? Come on. It's the fucking caffeine. Caffeine legitimately does actually. It's a diuretic. It's a diuretic. Anyways, and I'm drinking a lot. Alright. Oh, so no. You can throw stuff, Red can throw stuff at me, but like, you know. It wouldn't do much while I'm AFK. Alright. And I'm back. Hello guys. Thank you for hanging with me. Chew. I need that as sound effect for that. Do do do. Boom. Oh. Alright. $100. Do. Hey, Gummy, how you doing? There's also an add benefit is so although I do have to go like doing like this does end up making me do a bunch of ad breaks because I have to go to the bathroom whenever so much fucking stuff. It at the very least that means when my friends hop in or anyone hops in, there's a good chance people won't get ads when you open stream. If their bot doesn't have an installed ad blocker yet, you know. There's here, let me open up. There's a functional Twitch ad blocker. Go fucking install it if you're on desktop. It's one for $5 as well, but yeah, no. But how you doing, Gummy? I have not tried out that brush yet, although you sent it to me and it has, you know, I'll do it on Saturday, you know? Oh, stretch. Doing good. Eating lunch? What are you having for, what did the clown eat for lunch? Is it like a sandwich that's in a box that's smaller than the sandwich? Panda Express. You know, you do fit a lot of food in those little Chinese takeout boxes, so you know, that's fitting. Okay, let's go ahead and fill this up with some mushroom soup. Yeah, let's fill this up with more tea. And again, this is this is a hand cam, not a video. Well, it's a live hand cam. I swear to God, that's why my title is that. I've had multiple people be like, I thought that was a video. I'm like, no, it's not. Okay. There we go. Man, if I could just play a video and talk over it, wouldn't that be wonderful? Clap, 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 clap. You know what? No, here. You know, I have something better. Here. You know why I can show the proof real? What if I did that? If I pour water over a hand, you're not gonna have a video pouring water over a hand, will you? No. Or pouring tea over a hand. No, it's not gonna do that. There. It's all wet now. No. Got to show you're on. Anyways, there we go. Fill it up. Alright, let's drink some of this tea. Let's drink some of this hand. Okay, see, if anyone's legitimately grossed out what I did with this hand, I washed just as well as any of these other things. This is like, I washed this. It's clean. Like, yeah, it's fine. Because I washed it just as, like, properly. With soap and sponge and such. It's fine. Dude. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it tastes like hand. Which, once again, anyone hasn't seen this hand here is this hand is my necklace thing. That's why it's like that. It's like this pose. It's not like a peace sign or anything. No, this is actually, it comes in these tea sets. It holds the tea. Like that. It holds the tea. That's what it's for. That's gonna have his own tea company, and there's gonna be 100 people to fight to grab. Yeah, honestly, read at some point. I think it'd be cool to have some sort of like it'd be like a branded tea where I would get good shit or whatever. Like, hey, you can try this. Like, there's no reason I wouldn't be able to do that. And there's a part of the reason why I want to move to Japan. Custom Vtuber theme. Yeah. So we can have like the gamer girl tea, which will taste salty or something. I don't know. But yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. I think that'd be cool. I could do whatever. I don't know. Tea, yeah, tea brewed with gamer girl bathwater. Let's go! Let's go! Oh. I'm being bullied! I always like this. Go ahead and fill it up. And all right, and we're there. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. And there we go. Excellent. Boop, boop, and let's get this tea. Oops, let's slide in again. There we go. Okay. You know, I was thinking like I've had a lot of tea lately, but I kind of like this. I dig this. I don't know why I didn't try to do this in the first. So this is my schedule for this week, but like, so I have, this week's gonna be a lot of tea. So literally I have tea today, and then on my anniversary, on Monday, I will have tea at the very end. And then I'll have tea on Friday, but my normal schedule is basically gonna be, Sunday tea, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but then Fridays you have tea again. So much more tea, 50 cups later. Sorry, let's make another. Oh, so please tell me you guys agree that this piece of my deco, this face is like the perfect art piece for like this schedule, my anniversary, and like long ass tree. Like I just like, wait, I haven't used this thing yet. It's perfect. Yes. And not up recognizes, yeah, panic face. Not up recognizes it's from it's one of the deco, it's a Fate Go emote. It's referenced from, but my version is it's such a good like emote. I had to get my own version of it. It's so good. Hooked up on too much. Yes. Let's go ahead and turn that off. And again, for anyone who's wasn't here earlier, had me talk about, I'm doing, my anniversary is tomorrow. I'll be teasing my live today and doing some other stuff for 36 hours. No sleep, as always. Who sleeps? Who sleeps for a measly 36 hours? You gotta hit with thanks for the follow, Ian Bick. let me here, if you're following, let me pull up my reference real quick, so I can show that real quick. This is oops, pulled the wrong thing. Oh fuck, what did I fucking move? Oh, I moved the wrong thing. Okay. This right here is my my reference. On the left is my live TD. For anyone who hasn't seen it, that's it is. But let's go ahead and click my thing and go back to T. I hope you're enjoying your time lurking. These are always very good for that. I'm being bullied. Oh, the Reese fucking their Reese's Puffs fucking meme read. And that Zoomer song, I know exactly what it is. I'll watch it after stream, but because I played it now, it would get captured by Discord or by OBS. It's good. I actually do enjoy it. There's probably a variation on it, of course. Rename the stream 12 hours bullet. No! I'm not gonna, this stream won't be 12 hours. But, you know, especially if I'm alone. I generally find when I'm alone on my T-streams, they go much faster. Because basically how it works is, excuse me, when I'm talking to people, I slow down quite a bit. It doesn't necessarily have to be like me, like talking to like someone else in VC, but it doesn't be chat. But we got people here, and I slow down a little bit on my tea drinking. But when it is basically me and a bunch of lurkers, which nothing wrong with lurking, I end up drinking a lot more tea faster because I'm like, it's what I can do. What can I do if there's no one vibing with me or no one chatting with me? Just drink tea. Oh, so how am I not tired? Oh, right, caffeine. I only got like 5 or 6 hours sleep last night. So if anyone, so I ended my stream at like 3 a.m. and it took me until, man, I was having problems falling asleep last night. I eventually got some sleep. I don't know how much sleep I got. I don't know. So then I had to make my schedule, and then I made a TikTok of my schedule. Yo. Oh, I love this fucking music. It's great. It's so fucking good. I love a lot of Nintendo's music. It's so good. And this particular track does not get muted by Twitch. I've considered going the route of, and maybe I will eventually, I can open up Sonner Quest and then switch to doing like whatever music and having the music muted on the VOD. I'm considering doing that, but I don't know. I could. Maybe it would be the way to go. It'd be different because it's weird. If I do that, that means that the VODs are inherently different from live. It's something I could do. But it makes it inherently different. And it would make clipping better. Reporter, die. Tell your secret on being able to stream for a long hours. No. Red, here's the thing though. If anyone's been watching for a while, they know that I can actually go. So I've had long streams where I don't have I need like one mug of tea to get to 24 hours. This is way more caffeine than I need to get 24 hours. And honestly, I think I could do a 24-hour stream without any caffeine. I'm just built different. It's fine. It's really fine. And I do, for like the 36-hour stream, I do need caffeine for that, but yeah. We know what the thing is though, you need food. So many people I see that have problems doing long streams, they don't eat properly, they don't take care of themselves properly or otherwise. What I do the day before, like the night before, whatever, my long streams, is I cook a bunch of food that I can just easily heat up. or realistically, because okay, every time I just do calzones. So what I usually do is I'll go and make a bunch of calzones. And why calzones is because I can put anything in them. And I basically, it's bread, sauce, and a meat and cheese. Maybe it's not the healthiest thing, but it's perfect. Also, I make them myself. I make my own dough. I make my own stuff. It's the perfect thing. So like I just have them cooked in the fridge, and I just put they're like plated. I throw the plate in the microwave and heat up. It works perfectly. Oh wait, there we go. Excuse me, sorry. All right, let's go ahead and do. Okay, there we go, and put the lid on there, put it on there, and let's get some more tea making. And shoot. And do. Now one thing I do get to do though when people, so I'm not gonna lie, it's a factor that's kind of cool. It's kind of selfishly cool or useful, helpful. So it's not even guaranteed, but generally just because it's no reason not to. When someone joins my stream, or if I join someone else's stream, because I do the same thing for other people, if it's like it popped on, I would either tweet about it, or what I do is I tweet out myself if I get someone else doing on stream, and often they retweet it, and that actually helps a lot. But like, it's just like the sort of thing like, oh, I'm not gonna expect people to retweet my. I mean, it helps if you retweet my Go Live tweet, but you don't have to. But the thing is, when someone joins on my stream, it usually, because it makes sense, because they want to tell their followers they're on the stream and such. Usually they'll retweet it, and that helps. Like I said, it helps a lot. It's super appreciated. Super appreciated. Also, let's clean the tea out there. When I'm on the solo streams, I don't get that. That's fine. I get to, when I'm solo here, I get to basically, is more intimate with you and me in chat, which honestly, I wish I was big enough where I could have consistent like chat for like 8 hours, something like that. Because I'd be totally down to just chat for like 8 hours, but you need a lot of people to do that. You're not gonna just have 1 or 2 people for 8 hours or whatever. I have more of an endurance than pretty much any viewer has attention to constantly be typing and chatting. Now, there may be some lurkers are here the whole time, and I love you, but as far as like the actual chatters, I don't know many people that would be actually chatting for 8 hours. That's insane. You're probably be doing stuff for your life or whatever. Maybe if it was a special stream or something, but like never stream, nah. You're probably maybe lurking or like have off the side or something, which is what my streams are best for, honestly. But someday I would love. Everyone dreams of having a super active chat, to a point at least. Because then you could be like, hey, and you can just bounce off chat. It's really fun. And that's why. But at the same time, please, lurkers, do not be guilted into. Don't worry about it. I'm saying it's a factor of size. No matter you scale. So at my current size, when I grow more, I will eventually get more chatters. It's kind of thing. It's a matter of scale. So if you have, even if I have a low amount of chatters per my size, X amount of viewers, whatever. If you just double the amount of, if you eventually double the amount of your average viewers, you'll just have double the amount of chatters ish, and it snowballs. The thing is though, it kind of is exponential in a way, because when people see people chatting, they're more likely to chat. It's also the case of like when people see the stream is popping, they're more likely to click on it. The big get bigger, you know? It's also, that's also the factors why, if you ever see, there's some amazing like streamers that are sit at like 9 average, even lower. I've sat there myself sometimes. Even let's talk about pre-affiliates. There's some pre-affiliates that are honestly great. Maybe there's some reasons, stuff they can work on to be able to like improve their stuff, but like, yeah, it's a snowball effect basically. Like gummy streams are a lot of fun, but like you're not always gonna have like, if you're a new streamer, you're not always have like a bajillion people watching, and like I'm not sure how gummy stuff's currently doing, but you don't have a partner at the very least, so you're not 100 plus every time. I'm not there either, but I always enjoy gummy streams over there. No, yeah. Like yeah. I do enjoy when I'm over there though. But don't worry about too much gummy. You'll get all good things a good time, yeah? Yeah. That's pretty. You know what's kind of fucked, gummy, is like that's lately what I've been sitting at, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, because like I have so many followers, but then like I don't know. I think there's stuff I need to work on, but it's fine. It's stuff I can work on though, and that's still a good number. It's still like, that's 15 people that want to like come out and watch your stuff. Yeah. Oh yes, tits is great. Yes. I think almost every time I've seen someone add tits to their stream, they don't always get it used every stream, but like usually that first stream, they make their money back on tits like immediately, like twice over. Like you'll have like someone will see it and like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, they'll throw like $5 of stuff at you. Yeah, gonna go feral. Yeah. It's also better on you because you have a live CD. Yeah. I want to say for my case, I feel like I have like a really large like following, but that I can like recapture at some point otherwise. Like there's a lot of people who want to watch me. A lot of people like maybe are waiting for me to get a live CD. I'm not gonna stress too hard. Instead, I will keep working on improving my content until maybe I've earned back them, which I'll buy again, basically. I do know a lot of people show back up for big streams for like my anniversary tomorrow. Generally, people do that, but like, you just gotta keep working your stuff. Dude, streaming is not easy. In no way. There's so many factors to it, but it's a lot of fun. Like I could probably, I think at this point, if I really focus on getting my YouTube started and then like TikTok, it would probably help me more to work more on TikTok. It probably helped me more than really anything else. And also getting my VODs like caught up. I think right now that's the best thing I can do. My live feed will be out soon. Yeah. All things in good time, yeah? And there we go. Fill it up. I really started doing VOD. Yeah, so I have a VOD YouTube. Okay, so any people or streamers here, the reason I say VOD, or we say VOD YouTube, is because YouTube fucking hates VODs for the algorithm. A VOD is like a multi-hour thing. The engagement is not gonna be great because majority of your audience watch you live. And hello, what did I say? Oh, hey, Navi. Madalena, I think was the way I said your name was. I don't know. You have to remind. I need to put a nickname for you. Oh, sports balls too. Was this your tabletop stream I saw you doing? Let me give you both shout outs. I did. Oh, and Jade Phantom. There's three of you for that. I believe you were playing Red Dragon Inn. How was that? How was that, guys? Let me give all three of you a shout out. We're all here. Hi, Rexy. Let me give you guys. Let me do. I could have Rexy do it, but I'll do the shout outs. Oh no, fine. No, okay, fine. We'll have.
I can fucking move now.
Hey, it was that clip. Yay, that clip. Yay.
I really know how to reveal this right.
And this is
I still have triple jump and
sports
I'm
balls.
Huge.
Yeah, I finally got it. Yeah. And now we're gonna.
I am absolutely huge.
Can we do J Phantom shout out as well, guys?
Okay, that looks wrong.
Okay.
Raid Shadow Legends is an immersive online experience with everything you expect from a brand new RPG title. It's got an amazing storyline, awesome 3D graphics, giant boss fights, PvP battles, and hundreds of never-before-seen champions to collect and customize. I never expected to get this level of performance out of a mobile game. Look how crazy the detail.
Anyways, fucking raid out of nowhere. How is everyone? How are you guys? How was your you're all playing Red Dragon Inn, I believe. How was your collab? Did you have lots of fun? Oh jeez. But hello Rexy, hello Fanta, or no, Phantom. Hello Phantom, and Sports Balls. No, I mean, I think that's all everyone. It's good. It's good to hear. It's a lot of fun. That's why I didn't stream it. Understandable. Sometimes you don't want to stream it. Delicious. Okay. Now let's go ahead and fill up the tea a little bit. It was Neo Phantom. No. Oh, a few others. Nice. You. I'm currently drinking tea. I'm having a grand old time. Let's fill this up. Oh, so the tea we're drinking. Okay, so once again, I do need to get more different types of teas, but the tea I am currently drinking is the Gongfu. Whatever. This fucking tea. This fucking tea is what I'm drinking. But this oolong. I got a big bag of it. It's really good, but I don't know what we're talking about before you guys came, but you know, we're talking about all sorts of stuff. Here we go. And boom. We're done there. Okay. Had me lots of gold, but I lost it all. You gotta be careful there, Neo. Red Dragon is a ton of fun, yeah. I played a bunch back in my tabletop collab or stream thing. Triple KO, oof! Nice you. It's a good game. It's so easy to pick up and otherwise. Oh, so for everyone coming in now, just to give the general stuff. For any who came in, I'm DaiShimaVT Magical Boy. And tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a little 36-hour 1-year anniversary stream. Doing super tired, so yeah, unfortunately that VOD's just gone. It was a good moment though. It was a good moment. But that VOD was one before I lost a lot of VODs at some point. It won't happen again. But yeah. You just have to be there, I guess. Yes, so my 1-year anniversary is going to be on tomorrow. Yeah. And it'll be at 6 p.m. It'll be a lot of fun. Be playing, showing my live CD rig teas, playing some Souls, Tales of Phonia, showing some merch, and tea at the very end. Yes, I have, it's gonna be a couple items. I still have to finish making it, but yeah. I have the arts already done and such, but yeah. Let's just back. Merch, yes, merch. So there's gonna be at least so what it's gonna be, so I got 2 pieces of art made by Elnoff, and there's gonna be a mug with both of the pieces of art and then my logo. There's gonna be t-shirts for each, so 2 t-shirts, and then there's no logo on t-shirts, it doesn't look right. And then there's going to be, so that logo. So for the 3 things, I might do a sticker for each of the things, and then a sticker for the logo. Yeah. But, we'll see. It's just for stream elements. It doesn't cost anything. You do need to have art. It's like commissioned otherwise, but or you can draw it yourself. But stream elements is print on demand, which means it costs nothing other than the cost of art. And then people order directly from Stream Elements. Rexy has one of my t-shirts, or the only t-shirt I have that, but yeah. Well, I mean, only 3 people purchased the t-shirt that I got from that thing, but I haven't pushed that at all. Oh wait, there's a bot that spams it, but yeah. The Paris t-shirt is, it was just a fun thing that some people maybe want. I would say the 2 things that got commissioned, more likely for people to buy, but I'm not really expecting much, but it's fine because there's no upfront cost for me other than the arts. And yeah, if people want to buy them, I'm gonna buy one of each of my merch once I get the stuff finished, and I'll be shipping over. I'll probably buy that tonight. So I'll have all of the different color t-shirts. I'm only gonna buy 1 color t-shirt. So I'll buy yes. How are you doing, Cocktail? If I'm saying name correctly. How you doing? Yeah. It's always good to see you around. So you've been here fucking forever, my dude. By the way, I can't remember where you came in from, but like, you started following me exactly a month after I started streaming, which is insane. You started following me on March 28th, so like a month after, because I started streaming on February 28th. So you're at, I guess, almost 11 months now. It's insane. And yes, it's almost been a year. Tomorrow is a year. Like I'll pull up the poster just real quick. Tomorrow is my anniversary stream. I keep showing this. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah. Oh, if you're from Necco's people, yes. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny? For Necco server, a majority of like the OG group, like when I started streaming, majority of the active people have become VTubers themselves. I guess you haven't yet. But like Cliff was one of the people. Okay, see you later, Sports Balls. Yes. Thanks so much for the follow, Melissa. What do you mean? What happened? What happened? Necco's? What did Necco? Something happened to Necco? I mean, what did? I mean, we kind of were like her. It's not like we keep watching your friends' streams all the time. I do sometimes drop by, but I don't know if something happened over communities. Everything seems fine, but I mean, you don't have to keep watching the same person forever. If you don't watch her anymore, it's fine. But like Kitania and Necco are how I was basically inspired to start streaming myself. But there's myself, Cliff started the same day as I did, and there's Garrick started recently. Blanking on what's her face, one of the mods. There's a bunch of people. There's a bunch of people. There's what's her name? A bunch of people from that OG group started streaming. Not everyone, obviously, but a surprising amount. Which is kind of funny because I always say that small VTuber chats, majority of it is basically VTubers are people at risk to becoming VTubers. So that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. I barely watch anyone anymore, even especially more of a Discord participator. It's fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Your life, maybe you're a bit too busy, or just fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I do need to, like, my Discord server is not one to hang out in currently. Neko's is much more suited for that, honestly. But I do want to change that when I remake my server. Hopefully it'll become more of a place. But for now, it's mostly for alerts and shit. All of my art's on there too, but you know. Yeah. Do. Yo, yeah, hi Ricard, how you doing? And there's some more tea. Oh, what? I was up all night karaokeing and drinking. Was there a special event happened last night? Or are you just for funsies? You a little hungover? Did I miss a celebration stream when I was busy while doing other stuff last night? Why is actually streaming? I streamed until like 3 a.m. this morning. Like the other for funsies. Ah, cool. That's always good too. Nice. Oh. No, I wasn't a stream. It was just, Discord community events. Those are fun. Yeah. I honestly barely participate in Discord community events. Maybe if it was my own community event, I'd participate in my own one, obviously. But yeah. I've said I want to eventually do a watch together of The Irresponsible Captain Tyler, because it's a fucking dumb show. So Irresponsible Captain Tyler, the best way to describe it is also a show from like 1993, but basically it's a show where the main character is stupid but has constantly rolling a nat 20 on luck. So he'll just be stumbling into success. So he'll like doing the stupidest ways, and you know, not like because it's a space show and stuff, but not boat captain. You yeah. It's fun, good. There was a new season of it. I haven't seen the new season stuff, but I've seen all the original stuff. But yeah, I'd love to do a community of the original and maybe get over to the newer stuff. I assume it's just as good. That guy just keeps fucking rolling nat 20s. That's all he does. Yeah. What the way I read it, interpretation. The Irresponsible Captain Tyler is the official English name of it. So yeah, you know, that's how it is. That's just how it is. The other one is that Galaxy Tier Genius. He could, wait, that's what I mean. You know, he could just, no, I'm pretty sure he's just kind of dumb. Unless he's so savant that he basically is like, does it with, well, this being Chad. Spurred by actions of, yeah. It could be anything. It could be anything. Man. Oh, stretch. Alright. I swear to God, I'm drinking this tea so fast it's making me pee like constantly. Because I'm alone, I'm just like drinking. I'm almost done with 2 liters of tea. Oh, so yeah, here. Let me give you a close up of these tea leaves. Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'm up to 90 now? I won't say your name, but the person who just subbed. We are 1 step closer to 100. I need to get my stuff for the at 100 YouTube VOD subs. I will be starting to do my what's it called? I have a figure I want to build. popping in since it's 6 a.m. and I have to get ready for exams later. So, thank you so much, Tress. Yes, I'm gonna. So okay. Not only am I okay, I've had 2 liters. I've had 2 liters of tea almost, and I've had like 3 cups of water, which is why I'm so if you go into I had a bunch of liquid before I started streaming, but what's it called so there is what's it called? The caffeine is diuretic. So I have fucking diuretics going into me because tea, the caffeine, and I've had a fuck ton of liquid, which is why these streams, either if I'm with someone I'll just run to go pee, but if I'm by myself, we're gonna have to. I don't want to piss my pants, so yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Pepto-Bismol? No! Anyways, we're going to the BRB screen. BRB 90 seconds. This so much damn liquid lamau. Anyways, I'm just gonna be enjoy the, yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Please hang with me. My fucking ad density on this stream is very high, but nothing fucking happened during it. Well then, welcome back everyone. Is I'm by myself, I really just, I'm either gonna sit you guys on an empty screen or I'm gonna do that. But yeah, so like I said, I'm sitting on so much fucking, I just drink so much liquid on these things. But yeah, take your hang with me, everyone. Hanging on there. And there's also an add benefit where we're getting rid of most of the pre-rolls when I'm doing this. So that's cool. Yeah, you can install the ad blocker. Oop. I think I showed my hand a little bit. Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. It wouldn't not be the end of the world if I did, but. Because my other hand does not have a glove on yet. I'll just move some good stuff. Yeah, I'm way down here now. We're good. Alright, let's put our glove on. Yeah. Yeah, so tea is or caffeine is diuretic, and I think I'm at like 3 liters of liquid already. Oh. So if you guys, it's not as noticeable when I have people on here because, okay, it's also because I'm drinking it so fast. If I have people on chatting with me, or VC, once again, name a mutual are welcome to join me. If I go slower, it doesn't, not all at fucking once, but I am very hydrated on these streams. Anyway, Molly's like, you must go pee, and I was like, okay, diuretic from the fucking caffeine, okay. Oh, there you go. Let's make some more tea though, yeah. Oh, so I filled up my water again. So I drink a bunch of water with these streams because it helps. If you don't drink water with like tea and caffeine, you're slightly at risk for kidney stones ish, and no one wants that. So I essentially will just, well, I just have to drink water as well. So I'm drinking a bunch of liquid on these streams. How are you doing? Ooga booga? Oonga boonga. Which I think I put the gloves on backwards. Motherfucker. Is this backwards? It feels wrong. Oh, thank you for the head patties. Yeah, these are on backwards. Why is there a left and right on these gloves? I have no idea. Or like one of it's just like formed to my, maybe what might, or maybe it's because like one of my arms might be like slightly buffer because I probably my right hand because I'm right-handed, and then like one of the gloves is like gone and because it's fairly form fit. Don't ever take what's that? Yeah. This might be the fact it's. Thanks for the follow, Narco. Withdrawal's a bitch. Oh, I'm not taking. I don't take any drugs. But yeah, withdrawals for stuff which sounds not ideal. Nope. Okay, let me switch these hands on there. I said my right hand, not my left hand. This prescription drug, but hello, how are you doing there? First time chatter, Narco Uncle. I will, or wait, that's not how you say that name. If you try to explain how to say your name, I'll try to say it correctly. Narco, I don't know. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Your name, yeah. Is it just Narco? Wow, Rexy, you're talented. Yeah, I'm terrible at reading names. If I ever say your name incorrectly, do correct me. Yeah, let's call you Narco. Okay, sounds good. That's what I would. Yeah, sure. I don't. You know, Gummy, I'm illiterate. Oh, it's an illness. Okay, that's why it looks weird. You're not an illness to me. All right. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I just think one of my maybe this was like, I don't know. Well, effectively, yeah. You like, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and pour some tea. Anyways, I do tea streams here. This is a hand cam. Woo! I do a bunch of these. Let me pull up. Currently, this week I have there's been a lot of tea this week. So we have today is Sunday. We're doing some tea here. This is the mutuals. I haven't had anyone actually come on today, which is fine. I've been having fun just vibing solo. And on my anniversary stream, the last 12 hours, I'm gonna be doing some tea as well. Tea stand, yes. And on Friday, I do a late night version of this basically. But my regular schedule is Sunday with the tea, how we have it now, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 6 p.m. So I do 4 days a week currently, but they're anniversary stream right now. So yeah, it makes a little difference. Yes. Oh yeah. Here, I can pull it up here. Here's my this is my anniversary stream poster. 1 year anniversary stream. Yeah. 1 year I'm gonna show off my little tiny bit of my live GD teasing, Elden Ring, Tales of Phonia, revealing some merch, tea. So yeah, that'll be fun. Let me go ahead and put this back. And we'll go back and drink tea. All right, so let's go ahead. So if Narco, I'm not sure if you've ever seen Gongfu Tea, but essentially all it is you do first stream so you can build. I'm thinking for my my debut, I'm probably gonna do an uncapped subathon. We'll see. Again, anyways, so for Gongfu Brewing, essentially what you do is you get some sort of vessel. Well, it is Chinese ceremony, but the bare essentials is you get a simple vessel like this, which is the Gaiwan. It is essentially an open thing you can just put tea into. And I have, in this vessel, I have 5 grams of tea. I'm drinking, yeah. I love to have you, Narco. Be tomorrow night. Or it depends on what your time zone is, but yeah. PST 6 p.m. is when it starts tomorrow. This is what I'm drinking right now, some Gongfu Oolong. And I have 5 grams in there, and I'll be adding around 100 milliliters of water, and I let it brew for around 10-ish, 10 plus seconds. I don't know, it's very loose. It's not super strict on like timing wise. Yeah. Dude. You know what's funny though, Gummy, is my 36-hour stream is not even a subathon. It's just a stream. It's a celebration stream. So I felt like I shouldn't do 2 subathons in a row. So like I could make my anniversary stream a subathon, but I don't want to do two subathons so close together. I have yeah, I've had 2K Twitch followers. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Could I be doing better? Sure. Yeah, for 1 year streaming, I think I'm doing okay. I could be doing better, sure. I know friends who are doing better. There's nothing like this is how it goes. But in the scheme of things, I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing well enough where I think I can make it. If you put it that way. Like I'm doing stuff right. Is how we put it. Or people will enjoy me to a point. Oh, so it's actually Phantom. I mean, yeah. I guess yes. I am among my direct circle. I think doing the best outside of like, if I include Shadow with it, Shadow is doing better than me. But yeah, you know, I know I'm doing. I could be doing much worse. Yes. Whenever I think like a lot of my friends, I know I'm doing a lot better than them. It depends on what metric you're looking at, but I shouldn't worry too much about that. What's important is I keep thinking about how to improve my content. Like I have a fairly high standard for the quality of my streams, and like all these overlays. Yeah. Oh, I've had a schedule for my stream. I've had a week schedule I make since like my first week of streaming. Like I don't know if you remember, like when you're watching me, every week I've had a schedule. I make a schedule on Saturday, and then I put it on Sunday. It's posted on Sunday. I've been very consistent for that. Now the actual times for them is I've been trying to work out what works for me. I think I'm going back to these times where I like this times. So I'm by myself. I have no one really assisting me on telling me what's better. So I've been kind of stumbling around, figuring out. But yeah. Like I figure out like I end up playing. I'm playing a lot of RPGs and stuff. You know, it's been a lot of fun. But I also my main content is something that no one else does, which is tea. No, at least Gongfu Tea of this level, there is no other person that does the hand cam tea streams like I do. Outside, okay, there's one face cam streamer that does. She does it a little differently. For that, I think it's her. Was it Oolong Crossing? Her name is. If you're here, feel free to say hi. And I'll give you a shout out. I can't remember her name exactly. Something Crossing. I've checked her streams out a few times. She's cool. I've rated her before. She does. For the person I'm talking about. She does like Gongfu tea streams, but they're way more serious than mine. They're more like she knows way more about tea than I do. For me, it's more about vibing, and I'm drinking some tea. This is, like I want to say is, the way I do it is honestly how a lot of the tea community drinks tea. Is where it's like, hey, we got this tasty tea, good. We don't, not everyone knows everything about tea to a level past what you like, the bare minimum or whatever. But sometimes the people who really are knowledgeable in the community, those are the people we ask for help. We're like, hey, what tea should I buy? A fun game still. Dies our name called Dies Revenge when we got hit. Oh no, not the tea bag. Oh. That'll be kind of funny. There we go. There we go. All right, I think I fixed it. All right. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I would, there's so much I want to do. I want to also, there are some other VTubers who are into tea as much as I am. Like again, Randon and Faf are two, Fafroski, whatever, are two good examples of VTubers who are like just as much as tea I am for this. Fafroski does the tiny little monitor thing is a little bit redeem thing. Randon is the shyest motherfucker and will refuse to have a hand cam. So Randon won't ever do something like this but he's drunk. What Randon does is he's had like chatting streams, but he's drinking tea. He's talking about it. He doesn't ever show it, but which is, I guess, in spirit he's there. And Randon's really cool. But it's ooh, do not break, please. Cool, okay, cool. I like yeeted my stupid hand towards me. So I'm like talking with my hands, fidgeting with it. Yep. Okay. Do. Out of all my things, I would not want the hand to break the most because I don't know if I can even buy more of those. It's almost for my brand too. I maybe I can find somewhere to buy these from, like AliExpress or something. I don't know. Because the place that used to sell them doesn't sell them anymore. I don't think it does anymore. I don't know. It'd be annoying to buy another one. I don't know. I'd love to do a stream hang at some point, but my current stream setup would because it's such a hassle. Is this because messy? You'd have to have a clean area, or are you worried about getting doxxed? I would love to see you do some sort of like art or whatever. Maybe do you do any like cross stitching or anything, Gummy? Or maybe in cooking? I don't know. Cooking's hard though. But what I have is I have my phone on like this bendy arm thing. You're sculpting one by hand. Myself, that would be interesting. I would, you know what? You know, I would totally do that if I lived a place where I can do that. Perch? It really comes as messy and getting things. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Well, because you have your iPhone in front of you, right? Or I don't know what you use for tracking. And then to the left, I have my phone pointed down. Yeah, doing Garage Kit. Yeah. I won't necessarily. Oh, Garage Kit figure. Yeah, that'd be cool. I want to do. Actually, here. Let me. I'm gonna run and grab some stuff. I'm not gonna go into beer or anything. I'm not gonna beer or anything. It's really long. Okay, these are a little dirty. Let me dust these off with my gloves. Okay. So if you guys, I have a thing where I keep saying that I'm gonna do. Oh my god, this is so dirty. Oh my gosh. Let me kind of whew. Wow, this is really dirty. I got this. Okay. I have a few of these. Okay. Let me go ahead and move these over. Move this over here. So I'll be doing. Oh, so dirty. So dusty. Okay. I think I got most of this off. So I have 3 of these things. These are little model kits that I want to do. What do you mean you have a? Oh yes, I have 3 of these. There are. You're opening these up. I will do this stream of building these. I'm sure you're referring to. Oh, I think I got ADD'd. Okay, so if I want to build a hand tool myself, I want to have a kiln to do to it or something, or I can do an oven fire one, like a low temperature. They make ones you can do in an oven. Ah, so dirty. Actually, no, I have. All right, I have mash. I have Oh, these other ones won't be as dusty because they're not on top. Yeah, they're not bad. Okay, I have mash. I have musashi. This is not. These are pre-painted. These are pre-painted. These are pre-painted. These are. They're colored already. I don't have to paint these. That's what I'm talking about. These are what we're gonna be building once I get the 100 on YouTube. I need to buy side clippers. There's this one, and then there's one more. There's this one. Oop, okay, let me actually pull some of these boxes off. There's this one. The female protagonist. So yeah, there's all this like pre-painted and shit. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me open this one so you can see it. Here, see all. Yeah, they're just they're colored. There's like flip it over. Ow! The skin's there. Everything's there. Yep. No paint. Now there is model kit building, which is Gummy sounds like wanting to do actual painting. Painting ones, that's really cool. A little more than I am ready to go towards. It's like this, but unpainted, and you know. I used to play FGO. I do like Fate though. I have not played FGO in over a year. I bought this when I was still playing it. I just haven't built it. Oh, come on. But yeah, I played it for quite a while. I have a Fran figure. Oh, where'd the music go? Music, 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 music. Let me just refresh this. There we go. There we go. Music fucking died there. Yeah. Oh, it's been over a year. It's been quite a while. Like I feel like I stopped playing. The last time I played, if you know the events, they did Ilya's rerun of her like what event was that? What season was that? I don't know. It's been quite a while. It's been a long time. Let me go ahead and drop. I'm not gonna put this exactly where they were. I'm gonna turn around, put this on my couch. But let me put this here. Put this here. I see just somewhat that's not gonna. Come on, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I was just putting it on my couch behind me, which is like 10, 15 feet away. Yeah. Get some sleep, and perhaps I'll see you around tomorrow, or maybe not. But get some sleep. It was good to see you again, though, because I know how things are. You don't always watch streams anymore. That's understandable. But I'm always here. Do 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 do. Okay. Actually, yeah. There we go. I got the dust off my gloves, and that top one was so dusty that like my whole glove was like covered in dust. Good thing of dust, I can just like wipe it off. You know, it comes. You know, whatever. It literally has been that box and sitting like over there probably like. God, it's been sitting on the spot on that table for over a year. I haven't moved. It'll move now, but it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go ahead and do 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 boom. And we're gonna go here. Do do do. And go here. Oh gosh. Let me open up this a little more. Okay. It's not boring. There we go. Now it is. Do do do. Okay. Here's a tea. We got the tea. We got the tea. Look at that healthy tea. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Do do do. Nothing like some good tea, yeah? Yeah. I think, no, really, my favorite part of these tea streams are how social they are, which is part of what, like, Gongfu brewing is about. So, or Gongfu ceremony is about. Like I said, they're a social thing. And I've sort of brought that to streaming. I've made a few adjustments. Hello, Vivi, how you doing? How are you doing here? Are you having a good morning? Or otherwise? Top of the afternoon of... I'm having some tea. As you can see, I have some tea right here. Bloop, on my hand cam. Boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm just vibing here. Ba-dum. Having a good time talking to my friends here in chat. And yeah, we're all vibing around. I am currently, we're almost done with this 2 liters of tea. We're zooming on through. Drinking some Gongfu here, oolong. This is oolong here. We're almost done, and we'll be switching to my other. Like I said before, guys, I only have 2 different teas right now. I do have big bags of them. I do big bags. It's cheaper to buy like the size. So I'm like not gonna run out, but yeah, I only really have 2 different types of tea. I want to buy. I need to be more active in the wider tea community, so I can find some more. I need to get some deals to get some good tea, like more. I need variety. Well, it doesn't particularly matter for the stream itself. May I have some good tea? Sure. Let me get you some. Let me get you some good tea. Here. I'm going to hand you here. We're gonna do this. Why don't I go here and just sort of grab this little teacup you would normally use if you're drinking, and it's here. I'm gonna hand it to you here. I right there. Grab it. Just grab this. Drink it. No. Drink it. They're really small cups. It's like a shot of tea. This is normally what you would drink. This thing down here is normally what the size you would drink if you're doing Gongfu ceremonies normally. They're really small. It's normally like 4 of them for each of these. So it's like 25 milliliters ish. They're really small. Because it's like 100 milliliters or so. I usually like the 4 for that. So you would normally the way you do these, like, you know, like Gongfu ceremonies, is you get this here, which is a fairness. It's called a fairness cup. If you look at the glass thing with tea in there, that's the fairness cup as well. So you would go from the Gaiwan into the fairness cup here, and from there you would go into that little 80 cup for 4 people, or maybe there might be some other numbers of cups. I usually see 4. So you go into those, and you know, people take their tea shot, and then you do another infusion in a bit, and it's really good, real chill. You get all sorts of, everyone gets to share the same point of the tea's flavor, because part of what's cool about Gongfu brewing as well, because you do a lot of more short infusions, is you get to experience the whole like spectrum of the tea flavors. Lamp oil, comfort you want, it's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough. Lamp oil, I don't know. I have magic to light my world up, I think, right? I think that's how it works. Just put a little nuclear explosion here, you know, a little split atom there. A little bully here. Boo-doo-boo. Well, let's go ahead and make some more tea, why don't we? We are getting towards the end of this 2nd liter of tea, which means we will be soon having to go, and I'll need to go get some more tea. Which I think I can do. I can probably split the thing up into a few breaks. So because I'm solo again for this, The way I'm probably going to do the tea break for getting more stuff is I'll rinse. Oh, let me go pour this. I'll rinse out my Gaiwan and get tea. Or I'll get the kettle going. I'll do that in one. And then we'll let that dry. And then we'll come out another 90-second break. I will probably go and once the water's hot, I'll go and put tea into the Gaiwan. And I'll do it like that. So it'll have to be split up in two. It always has to be split up in two, but I have to wait for the water to heat up. But I'm thinking about how to do it efficiently where I can just go and, you know, make it and be ready, you know whatever we call it. Did I forget to put the screen? I'll just do it like this. I can't remember if I did it for it, whatever. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit of tea. No, it could be this. I'm trying to like figure out how to like fit these gloves properly. It's weird. There's a certain way they really are way more comfortable. It's like this. I'd like turn it a little more. No, not that way. No, the other way. Opposite. Oh. I will figure this out eventually. The science of this glove. Oh, I think I got it. If I go pull it tight, it should be good. I think. Still feels off. Oh, I got it. Cool. The science of the glove. And if you look at this tea now, it's like there's less color to it because it's the very end of the life of this tea. I'm putting 2 liters of liquid for this tea, getting out of it, and at the end of it, there's not nearly as much flavor. There's still some, but I stop at 2 liters. Some people go even further. It really depends. Oh, it depends on how much tea you use. I normally do 2 liters for 5 grams. That's good for me. But you know, everyone's different, yeah? Or well, people do it for their own taste. Otherwise, or whatever. Anyways, so we got this. Once again, it's brewing for a little bit. I'll give it a second. And then, bump. We go ahead and pour. All right. I'm having way too much fun today. It's because of you guys, though. I have a great time hanging out with you guys today. I had a lot of fun yesterday playing Tales of Pony as well. I've honestly, I've just been having a great time streaming lately. It's been great. I think that's what's important too. Yeah, let's go here. And let's make another one real quick. I think we get 1 more cup out of this, and then we have 2 more liters, but I have to start the process of getting the more tea prepped. All right. Is it gonna be? I think we have. Is that? All right, cool. So that's the last cup there. I don't know why I sealed it up, but whatever. All right. So we got the last cup here. It's brewing. Not last cup today. I'm gonna make 2 more liters of tea. It's me with different tea. This was the end of this tea here, or this whatever. It's gonna be never to go along because I only have 2 go along once again. I want to get more variety, but I would love to get some matcha. So I think for my Friday streams, I'd like to sometimes do some matcha. We'll see. I don't know how long matcha takes to make or whatever. Anyways, we got this tea here, and I still have this one over here. There we go. Wow. It's really crazy because, like, I'm thinking the first week I did my first T stream, which, you know what, I might actually legitimately have that thought still. There's a period of time I do still, but tucked away forever. But so my first T stream, I was more awkward. It was, and I was alone the whole that for my first couple T streams. I was alone the whole time. I didn't start doing the people jumping on things until later, and I just wasn't. It was way more awkward. I was struggling, and you didn't know what to talk about, and they're a lot shorter. Now I easily can do them alone. I love having people on, but I can also easily do them alone, and I can just talk chat. Excuse me. Woo. We'd have a great time. I also have much better tea than I had at first. The first one, I was drinking some old tea that I was just burning for my first couple of tea streams. Because I had some leftover tea from those kind of old, yeah. And there it is. All right. Which is the last cup here from this, and then I will be going to. So the whole order of stuff is I need to dump this. Oh, sorry, I have to dump this tea leaves out into the trash, rinse it out real quick, and then put water on to boil. Not boil. I don't actually go to boil. I go to 96. So put water in the kettle. So kettle. So it has to be kettle. Rinse this, and then. Yeah, so I can do that in 90 seconds, so we will. So it will require another 90-second break when I come back, or no, when I come back, when stuff's done and I need to go grab it because I have to measure and stuff. But hey, that means we'll get out of those 2 breaks. We're gonna get an hour of no pre-rolls, so it works out, I guess. And I'm gonna be AFK during that time anyways. Yeah, because the thing is, if I were to do like a 3-minute break, ad break, that would just fucking annoy you guys, and I don't get more pre-roll exclusion. It only goes up to 90 seconds worth of ads accounting for that stuff. So there's no reason for me to run more than 90-second ads at a time. I could make a macro to run 2 90-second ads in a row to be an hour, but yep. I know. There we go. Okay. Which I think I will try to do for my anniversary stream tomorrow. I'll probably run 2 90-second ads at the very beginning of the stream. Just to, you know, have... I'll be like thinking, getting ready. So I'll probably start a few minutes early, run 2 90-second ads for that, like at the very beginning of the stream. No one's gonna be there yet, probably. Oh, so yeah, you don't need to be there first minute or 2 of stream because I'm gonna be doing that probably for some stuff. It's just me preloading the ads when no one's watching, right? Yeah. But if you're subbed, you could, I guess, chat with me at that time or whatever. I don't know. Or you can tell the ad blocker. Anyways. Oh, hello. Go. Are you the one thinking yes? Hey, it's been a hot second. How is things going? And thank you so much for the follow, Jason Pendragon.
Oh, okay, Thomas. Thomas Clark, it's only you and me now. Only the 2 of us. We are alone in this now, together. From what I understand, you have a little crush on me.
How is Genshin? How is Genshin?
You don't have to be mean about it. I don't like what you did to my friend.
We're having some tea. Yeah.
Sorry, oh my god.
It's my shadow. Yes. Yeah, it's the shadow thing. I have a clip thing. I also have it hide that watermark. But yeah, there's a thing called Twitch Guru, and then I have a CSS that hides the watermark. Haha. Yeah, it's really cool. It lets people get a better idea of what the person basically it tells more about the person to rate it in. Because realistically, what I've noticed is if you rate in someone and someone shouts you out, you probably or shoutouts don't normally do much. But anyways, let me say hello to the raiders. I am DaiShimaVT. I'm currently doing a tea stream. This is a hand cam here, and I do these tea streams every Sunday and also on Fridays now as well. Let me go ahead and pull up my ref sheet here. This is my design here. I'm gonna get my live stream very soon, very soon. And on, so, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing my 1 year anniversary. Yeah. Oh, very nice, very nice. So I've had this ref sheet for quite a while, but of course, I had to keep showing it because Kenji's broken voice. Thank you much for to follow. So this is my reference. On the left side, you can see what my live tea looks like. When you go for KB, you can call me Nick. Yeah, I hope you have a good day. Well, I'm doing very well. And let me turn the ref off, and I'm gonna. So tomorrow, I'm having my 1 year anniversary. So my name. So I'll probably just call you Kenji, if that's. Yeah. I'll probably call that. That makes sense. Well, I don't know where you get Nico from your name. But anyways, yeah, so tomorrow night at 6 p.m. PST, I'm starting a 36-hour 1 year anniversary stream. I'll be showing off little teas of my live tea, rigged, playing some Elden Ring for I'm playing Souls games at all. Oh yes, I'm gonna show it up real quick. I'll explain the little stuff. So it's fun, merch, last 12 hours. So let's go ahead and pull up the ref up again. There it is. So if you look at the little hand on there, or you can see on my 3D as well, the hand, let me turn the ref off now. The hand is actually this thing. So the hand is actually, so this is the thing that comes with these cheap Gongfu Tea sets, which is what I'm doing, is Gongfu Tea. I'll explain that a little bit here in a sec. And Gongfu Tea, well, it comes with these sets, and this is to hold the strainer. And you'll basically just hold the strainer, and then you want to use it. That's all this. This is not like a OK hand. It's if I flip it this way, this is what it is right here. You can see on my little neck there. It's that. Yeah. I really, this is one of my favorite. This hand on my design was my contribution. Because it's really hard to find tea-related stuff. They're not like tea bags. I don't really do tea bags myself. But yeah, okay. So very quickly, let me kind of explain to what's the Gongfu stuff is. So for Gongfu brewing, you get a gaiwan. Generally, you get a gaiwan, which this is the gaiwan here. And then you'll add, I have around 5 grams of tea in here, and then you'll add around 100 milliliters of water. So then you go like this and slide down, and then there, and then you sort of pour. And that's all it is. You brew for like 10, 20 seconds, whatever. It's not super strict. Compared to, now if you compare this to like Western brewing is normally like 3 minutes, and the ratio for that is instead 1 gram to 100 milliliters. Where this is, again, 5 grams to 100 milliliters. So it's a much higher ratio to tea to water. And then you also will like brew a lot shorter. One cool thing though is because they're shorter brew times and high ratio, whatever. So if you ever know tea can get bitter, which is why most people, like you have whatever big mug, you'll like, oh, add milk or whatever. There's multiple reasons that's better. 1, because it's cheap tea, and 2, it's because with that lower ratio of water, you have to brew it longer. And there's more time for tannins to extract. With this, tannins doesn't really super get extracted. Oh, it's a higher quality, less, So it doesn't get bitter. You just drink it plain. You don't add sugar. You don't add milk. You don't add anything. There's nothing wrong with stuff. No worries. I have a friend doing 2 back to back is quite insane, Jason. That's quite insane. I've done multiple. Has your friend done 36-hour streams without sleeping? Because that's what I do. But I've done the longest I've done is 48-hour stream without sleeping. But anyways, okay, so I've already put 2 liters of tea for this, water for this tea. So I need to go dump this tea out and get 2 more, I need to get 5 more grams of tea of another tea. The tea I'm drinking right now was this, but I just finished 2 liters of it. Wow, that's actually insane. So 36 hours without sleep, then sleep 6 hours, and then 30, oh, that is quite possibly more insane than what I do. Quite possibly. Like, don't do that. Like I very much can, if I want to, do like a 36-hour stream and then next day go back streaming normally, but like another 6-hour stream. The problem with doing that, honestly, the hardest part of that is not the sleep. The sleep is not the issue. The problem is if you do a long stream back to back, unless you have people helping you, you probably won't be able to prep food correctly. Because part of the way of safely doing a 36-hour stream is you need to have food prepped. Or like a long stream in general, you need to have food prepped. And you probably need to eat for that food within that first stream. Now, if they have like someone to live with, they're just going to cook for them a bunch of food, maybe. But I would suggest at least, you know, yeah. I eat a ton for my long stream. Hello, Gaming for Peanut. How you doing? Yeah. Peace. I'm going to go home real quick. I'm going to go, like I said, I need to dump this tea out and put my, I'm doing pretty well. I need to dump this tea out because we've already had 2 liters here and we're going to get another tea. And I'm going to put some water on the kettle. And to that, I need to go on we're going to do a 90-second break. So, yep. She said she wouldn't stop streaming until art was it? Understandable. Oh, yeah. But tea, yes. Oh, jeez. 24 hours isn't that. I think most people do 24-hour stream. Should you? I don't know. But I think most people could. But anyways, so I'm going to BRB 90 seconds. Swapping my average time is like 8 hours. 30 seconds. Swapping tea and putting our on kettle. Putting water on kettle. So as I'm going to go to the BRB screen, we're going to run a 90-second ad. You guys will miss nothing because it'll be on the BRB screen. Anyways, so we're going to go to BRB screen, and I will be back basically right at the 90-second mark. You will miss nothing. And there will be no pre-rolls for people. Running. Be right back. See ya, Aiko. Yeah. And I am back. Welcome everyone. Go to, there we go. And welcome back from the break. Like I said, it was exactly 90 seconds. You guys missed nothing. I got the kettle on. We got the guy one rinse. I didn't rinse other stuff. I didn't have time. But yeah. Yeah, I don't really need to rinse other stuff, honestly. But you did 12 last night. Sometimes it happens. You know, one time I accidentally did a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I like, you know, it just, you know, sometimes you just accidentally do it on 420. The adverse took you. Go! How you doing? How you doing? I run adverts when I'm BRB, but yeah. I'll never run an advert mid-conversation because fuck that. And the only reason I run manual ads is I want to basically make it so when people open the stream, they won't always have ads. So right now we have half an hour of no ads for people to click the stream. How will you stream? Okay, so the way you stream a 24-hour stream accidentally is one day I think I was playing like on Harvest Moon or something. I think it was Harvest Moon. I was like, hey guys, I want to do a long stream. Yeah, in case you were talking to me. Oh no, yeah. I did the ad while I was AFK, so no one should have had an ad while I was talking, unless it was like slightly delayed, like 10 seconds or so. Yeah. Anyways. Like, so the way I got the accidental 24-hour stream is, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a long stream. So I was like, okay, I'll do like a 12-hour stream. And once I got 12 hours on that stream, I was like, why don't I just double it? I'm like, you know, I'll just go for 24. So it was like just a normal stream. I was like, long stream, sure, I'll do a longer stream, sure. So it went to 12. And then I was like, oh, right before we got 12 hours, it's like, no, fuck it, I'll just go 24. That's how I accidentally did 24 hours. Yes. Yeah, oh, yes, we are here for the teas. Oh, I see you followed 3 minutes ago. Oh, you haven't followed me yet. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Yes. I missed that. I was distracted. When did it? Where's alert in chat? What the fuck? You know, I don't. Oh, there you are. I think you followed while I was AFK. No, fair enough. Yeah. It's I'm pretty good about when I get like when I follow someone and I'm like, okay, I fucked up for you a little bit because I somehow missed TikTok. Like I found it on TikTok and it didn't follow. I don't know how that happened, but normally what I try to do is when I follow someone on Twitter, right away I follow them on Twitch, because otherwise some people fall for the cracks. Kind of like even with that sometimes happens. Like I think what happened was I think you followed me on TikTok and then I looked at your profile and I was like, oh, they're cool. And then I followed you on like Twitter and Twitch because I knew that I sometimes do that after yeah. It's just yeah. I missed a step of following you on TikTok first. Cause like you followed me, I looked at your stuff. Yeah, that's how it happens sometimes. I need to go back to my TikTok. I have some people follow me. I need to look them out. Don't worry about TikTok, Storm. Yeah. There's people following me. Yeah. It's unfortunately a problem. I luckily started doing the syncing my follows pretty early on. But he has an issue. Like, I don't even blame. I had one of my mutuals on Twitter follow me earlier to stream, who's really cool, Reiki. Go to my follows here. Scroll down. Reiki Yumi, he's a little. Well, how does he describe himself on the stream? How does he describe himself? He is. Go to about. I always make fun of him, but how would you describe? He's a lightning spirit archer. An archer, yeah, he's an archer. Yes, he's cool. Dude, you don't have to worry about TikTok. Oh, here's red. Okay, the thing about TikTok is if you see and hello again, Elif. If you see a TikTok content outside TikTok, I guarantee it's gonna be cringe. But TikTok's algorithm is so good, on your own TikTok eventually. You will not see cringe. You'll see stuff you actually like. Unless you're cringe. And TikTok does work pretty well for networking. But as if you're not, okay, I'm just straight up. If you're not a content creator, you don't need to make a TikTok. But if you're a content creator, it really is helpful. But you don't, even as a content creator, you can then, you're probably cringe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can get 2 million TikTok music doing pretty fucking well. Equal leave room. Oh, no. What to do with TikTok? It's, you can zero brain, just do what other people are doing. You can also, the clips don't do super well, but you can do all sorts of stuff. Yeah. You do educational stuff, you can do whatever. I always put my schedule on TikTok and announcements and stuff. But yeah. Like, I'm not doing super well on TikTok, but like, yeah. You clips can do well. It has to be very good. It's very specific. There's a certain, you can learn what sort of stuff does well as clips, but yeah. It's fine. Oh, so once you get a following, clips can start work well. Grody, one of my friends, she's at like 50K on something on TikTok, which is doing okay, I guess. I'm not there, but she sometimes does a few clips, very rarely. They do much better than mine do, just because you have a base following. But you know, here it's fun for it used to be we were pushing it, but now they're pushing original content. Yeah. Oh yeah. I thought about that. Yeah. Yeah. Which TikTok's change is gonna be. It's actually good. They made it so like it's gonna be better just to make good content, because they probably realized how low effort the platform was. I saw that update, and now it's gonna be better for like people to make good shit. Oh yeah, my hand tracking. You notice my hand? This is my webcam. Or not webcam, this is actually a phone. This is my hand cam. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I will have to go AFK and once again I'll do another 90 seconds to get the rest of my I need to actually fill my gaiwan with 5 grams of tea and then pour my tea into my container. Wish I should pull it out of this t-shirt. It's definitely a good change. I think it's best. It's the best change for people who are established. It's gonna be hard for new people, because you used to be able to zero brain hobby trends. Yeah, no, don't worry, Gao. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks so much for dropping by. Yeah. And always, as always, mutuals can jump on for PC, but if you need to get some sleep, get some fucking sleep. Anyways, I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna run another, we're gonna do another 90 seconds BRB, so I can, because again, when I have people here, I probably won't do that, but we're going, I think this whole stream's gonna be solo, which is fine. But I'm saying exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go to BRB, go to 90-second ad, run over to the kettle, fill up my container with water, and then put 5 grams of tea in my gaiwan. That's gonna take about 90 seconds. Gonna put a bunch of cat videos on. Well, no, you want to have no. You want to have relevant content. You want to have relevant content to your account. So for a VTuber account, if you put cat videos, when you later put VTuber stuff, it's not gonna do well. So you're gonna want you will want to do relevant stuff. So something, whatever. You can talk about your lore. You can do whatever. You can do, if you have art streams, you can do time lapse of your art or whatever. However you do fucking good arts on TikTok. I don't fucking know. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can do. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go. 1 second. I need to go run and grab the guy. Run and put. Let me just heat up. Yes. Okay, we're good. Alright, so I need to run and fill up my container of water and fill my gaiwan of tea. I have to go to BRB for that again. Please hang with you guys, and then we'll be vibing on that for a while. But you know. Alright, so do not flip shit and stuff Well, I'm gone. Swear to God, no writing. No writing. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on a second. Let me write it in text. 90. I think it's normally animation shorts. Some people draw page. Yep. Instead of doing it. Yep. Yeah, whatever. What do you want to do? BRB. There's all sorts of ways to do stuff. TikTok is huge. There's also stuff. I've seen some of that. I've seen some time lapse stuff. It really, if you're seeing that, it's probably because that's either what TikTok thinks you like or that's what you like. But there's all sorts of other stuff that also will work. And TikTok is like that. Everyone's experience on TikTok is different to an extent. Anyway, so we're gonna go BRB 90 seconds. Refilling water container and measuring out 5 grams of tea for guy 1, and then we can finally have some more tea. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. I'll see you guys in 90 seconds, and as always, if you want the ads, you can, there's an ad blocker, you can just use that block the fucking ads. But I'm BRB for these 9 seconds anyways. Anyways. Thanks for hanging in here, guys. Sorry that I'm solo, so it's really hard to do this shit solo. Alright. Okay. I swear to God, I'm like fucking savant on the timing for these. I literally sat down as the timer expired with the stuff done that I was saying I was gonna do. Like 100% like pinpoint accuracy on that. That's insane. Anyways. Yeah. And like I mentioned earlier, there's not a benefit to having a longer ad break to 90 seconds, at least at a time, because a 90-second ad break is the most that you'll be able to get per a pre-roll reduction. So when you run a 90-second ad break, you get 30 minutes of no pre-rolls. But when you run a 2-minute ad break, guess what? It's still 30 minutes. So there's no, that's why I tried, like 90 seconds is enough for me to do most of my, I basically timing most of my stuff to BRB in that 90-second thing, because I guess if I take longer, it would be okay, but it's the most efficient for me to do whatever I need to do in 90 seconds. It so happened that it's working out. But anyways, this is the tea we're having now. Some lightly roasted Elysian oolong tea. So that's what we're having, and this is what it looks like with, like, you know, dry, whatever. This has not been hydrated at all. This is, you know, we're just about to rinse it off, and you slowly see it open and such. All right. All right. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me go ahead. Do 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 do. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and I forgot. I can't do it yet. Can't do it yet. I need to I don't need to go AFK, but I need to put that little t-shirt over my water canister, or I will fucking talk to myself. Once again, yeah, I just have a fucking t-shirt. it's one of the any of my t-shirts that have like the that stretchier material. Those work very well for it. I would like to get a setup where I don't need to do this. One of the kettles I have on, or the kettle I have on my throne, would solve this issue, I believe. Because I could just use the kettle directly and it's not reflective, as far as I can tell. Oh, so my kettle's dying. I could eventually buy it myself, but priorities, yeah. And this jank solution I have does fucking work. Anyway, so we're gonna go here and we're gonna pour some water. Oops, open up a little more. Pour some water into here. And then we're just gonna go here and dump this through the strainer. There we go. Do. And now all we do is we dump this out. So you want to dump out what type of tea? This is oolong. Specifically, this is lightly roasted Lycian tea. So this is some lightly roasted oolong tea from the Lycian mountain range in Taiwan. That's how you read that name. I can't give more specifics than that. Yeah. Oh, funny thing about lightly roasted tea, it used to be a thing that was like you'd only get the shit tea lightly roasted, but it's becoming popular now. So now you're getting good tea just lightly roasted. It's interesting, but I like it. Now let's go here. Now let's do a real infusion. Okay. Once again, for anyone who hasn't seen me show it earlier, I can do a good showing of my tea, Gongfu Tea. I'll usually put the water in there, let it sit for like around 10 seconds or all. So let's go ahead and put the lid on now. You want to push the lid like this. And then we're gonna get the strainer here. This is actually optional, this piece. I prefer having it because I don't like eating fucking tea leaves. But you go there and you just pour. You do this one or two hands. This is all the whole company. It's very chill. That's all you do. And you're good. You just can push these in there. You can already see how the leaves are already starting to get hydrated. Ooh, it's very hot. Yeah, these are already starting to like. I can pull this up to here. See how they're already starting to open up? Just from that little bit of water. Okay. Now we're gonna go here and put into my cup. Awesome. Yes. I do really like these. Yeah, these fusions are really good. They're super chill, and because they're so chill, it's actually gone. I know it's really popular for people to watch these while they work and lurk and do whatever. A little. There's like a bell curve of the flavor. So there's a flavor you won't. It's not necessarily good for the first infusion. You rinse out. But it gets the flavor changes. You get some flavors as it opens up more, and then there's a bell curve. At the end of my 2 liters, there's a lot less flavor. I would say probably the best cup is like I think normally like the second or third or fourth brew or infusion with these store little cups. So each this is one infusion here, yeah. So go pour in there is one infusion. So I already did one infusion. This should be the second. So, and usually like the second, third, fourth, whatever, or one of those are usually the best cup from the tea. And that's not universally true, I don't believe. But yeah. Usually. Alright, let's go get some Z's Gao. Yes. Hosting definitely helps. Even if you are not a streamer, hosting someone still helps. It's an algorithm thing where Twitch looks at the number of hosts that the channel has, and then one for streamer and such, you're weighted a little higher. But and then they use that to like decide to recommend you on the front page. So I'm more likely to get recommended because Gao has host me, and in host you can just go to your channel and type /host. Even if you don't stream, you just go to your channel. Or your dashboard. There's lots of ways to do it. But if you go to your channel and you just type /host and then the channel name, you can do that. There's other ways with Vtuber TV. You can just get a button press as well, but I don't think native Twitch has anything. Yeah, get some Z's. I will be here, and tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST, I will be starting my anniversary stream. For anyone who can make it, I would love to see you guys. It'll be a long stream, so, you know. There's a little bit of window for you guys to drop by. And for the live GTs, I probably will show it at like an hour or two in. And then after that, I'm going to have like a redeem. To show the live GT. Little teaser thing. It's going to be pre-recorded, but I can just show the clip again. And I'll have like a cooldown. Anyways, yeah, get some sleep. Night night. There we go. Excuse me. Alright. I will say that my model I'm showing for the teas is gonna be still a work in progress. There's parts of the physics that still need to be fixed. The ribbon, like I think the ribbon on my hat on my live T is still being adjusted. But you know, that's fine. Fine. Do. Delicious fucking tea. You know what? Yep, well, it'll be fun. I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna do for the reveal. I think reveal the tease. I think I know what I'm gonna do for a little bit. But probably head shake, whatever, come up a little bit, cope down a little bit. We'll give you a tease. I can at least say that it won't be too long until the proper debut and such. I'm showing more of it, and otherwise, yeah, delicious tea. All right, now we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna pour some more. Let's get ourselves another cup. I'm gonna be really interested in looking at the ad revenue for like not necessarily this month, but next month, because this month I don't believe I started doing this thing where I was actually playing ads until like midway through. But next month I'll be able to get an idea. Maybe I'll get like 10 or 20 bucks from ads, maybe. Which is basically, it's not what I'm doing it for. I'm not doing it for the money. I'm not doing it for the money. The reason I run those ads is, one, it forced me to take a break for a 90 break, saying like step away from the computer, do whatever. Two, it also gets rid of pre-roll ads, and pre-roll ads turn some people off of watching streams. If you don't have pre-roll ads, you're more likely to get people to drop in, you know, whatever. Yeah. There we go. I'm hoping Twitch gives me my things. Let me see if I have the thing under ads. No, I don't have it yet. Now, if you're an extremely evil streamer, you can keep pre-rolls on even if you're rolling ads. Fuck those people, right? Like, nah. So it looks, yeah, $3 from, I don't know what the fucking ad dollar break. Actually, no, I can see channel analytics. I can see ads. I'm at $4.14 for ads this month, but I don't know. I think I've been only doing Maybe I'll end up with like $8 or $9 for ads. No, not gonna end up with 20. So I was at $3 a month before, and maybe I'm gonna be adding. Maybe I'll be going to around like $8, which is something. I don't know. It's the money from the ads again are irrelevant. It's just more of an interesting statistic. This chick. Okay, we're gonna go here, go back to Stream Manager. Delicious. I still 100%, between the two teas, this tea's better. This tea is way better. But the Elysian is more of a green. This is more of a green oolong. They're both good. There's a little bit of the roast taste, which I get. That's why sometimes you would get those to hide, like cheap teas. But it's becoming popular now. I don't know. Well, I probably won't buy the lightly roasted again, even because there's other teas I can probably get that's better. But it's good. It's good tea. It's quality fucking tea. That's what it is. All right, so now we're going to go here and let's make another one here. And oh, boink. Okay, now we're gonna go here. You know what'd be funny though is if I don't end up having anyone join on today's stream, this is gonna be the easiest VOD to list on YouTube ever. Because for my T streams, I normally put a timestamp for every time someone joins the stream. But for this stream, it's literally going to be opening, and then the stream, and then ending. That's fine though. That's fine. If anything, it's nice because I am so behind on VODs. I'm so behind on VODs, and I'm also gonna have my 36-hour streams it's gonna be a pain, Pecco. Although my 36-hour stream actually won't be too bad because well, listen, it really depends. My 36-hour stream could be a little pain, Pecco, depending on how the tea part of it goes. Because that's when the people are going to be able to call in. Well, I might let people call in the whole time. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. I think I'll leave the call-ins for the last 12 hours. Yeah. I can't believe... Why am I doing it like this? Well, whatever, I'm crazy. Having a stream today before the long stream is stupid, but hey, I'm a baka, aren't I? It is good though that I don't all right, I'm doing this is a noon stream to like I don't know, 8 p.m. or whatever time the stream ends. Probably like, I don't know, it could be like 8 p.m. Depends on when the stream ends. And then I will go in and make some food, and then I will do any final prep for tomorrow. I do have some prep I need to do for tomorrow. I need to make the merch for tomorrow. I need to cook the food for tomorrow. I need to, I think it's that. It's not too bad, And of course I need to sleep. I need to fucking sleep. I wonder if there's an anime. Because I'm probably gonna watch some anime tonight because I won't be able to fall asleep immediately. Let me open my thing. Do I have any anime that I can watch when I can watch just once. Do I have any airing anime I can watch when I finish? Unfortunately, no. I could get one of the shows I'm not watching yet working. But it looks like there's no anime for me to watch that's downloaded. So there's nothing that's like, yeah, there's stuff I could, there is, I could, something for recent. What was, I could download one other shows this season, maybe. There's all sorts of stuff. I'm watching Lost of Soch this season. There's one of the shows from the previous seasons that I want to watch a lot, but like apparently I need to grab like the uncensored version. I need to like fucking figure out like what, if there's like the last episode which like delayed a bunch, if there's an uncensored version for that. I don't fucking know. I'll see how I feel like figuring it out tonight. I'm gonna watch some of that. Let me see if I can find the name of that show. It's like, is it here? Oh, ranking of, the awesome ranking. Maybe, is that show finished airing yet? What are we uncensoring? One of the, I think it's, still airing, okay. One of the shows I was watching, there was like an uncensored version of it. I don't know what was fucking censored, but like, if everyone ever brings up the fact that uncensored releases something, it's like, normally may as well describe that, yeah? There is, but what was the name of the show? It was like, fuck. Archive, let me go to like, I think like summer? Was it here? Oh no, not summer, wrong season. Here, fall. Was it here? Oh, here it is. The World's Finest Assassin, that show. I heard that's good, but inexperienced viewers I also do want to watch as well. I haven't watched that yet. Apparently there's like an uncensored version of World's Finest Assassin. I don't know what's looting that, but like, you know, it's probably some light fan service that gets censored in the censored version. Yeah, there is. ATX, on ATX they aired the uncensored version. ATX is the television studio in Japan, or channel, and they often have uncensored releases of shows. And apparently that it was censored or some way. I haven't watched it at all. I can also watch 86. What the fuck? 86 isn't finished airing? I haven't watched it all. I can't speak one way or the other. Yep. How is 86 not done airing? Did the last episode get delayed? What the fuck? Well, yeah, it got delayed 12 days. Yeah, what the fuck? I'll wait till 86 is finished airing to finish watching that. It's always weird when just shows just get delayed the hell and back. Well, here's all sorts of stuff, ain't there? You go to like, go back to my dashboard. Let's make some more tea. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Woo! I got a tea burp there. All right, let's get this little good pour here. And there we go. Let's get some tea. The crazy thing though about making tea this way is like it's only a couple seconds, right? Let's go put the lid on, and there's already so much color to it. It's insane. Like you would think it would take longer to get a color from, you know, whatever brew, but like no, it's done. It's crazy. So here, all right, and there we go. And see, look how colorful it is already. Like there's, or what I'll say is like they're colorful yellow. I don't know how to describe that, but like it looks like a tea after like a handful of seconds, yeah, or like 10-15 seconds. I don't know. It's just done. It still surprises me every time. It's like, oh yeah, just, you know, it doesn't look, it's definitely not water anymore. You fucking splash it over the tea for a little bit and hey, it's tea. Dude. Oh. Yep. Oh my gosh. Stretching my legs. Part of me is looking forward to tomorrow or tonight. Tomorrow, this is tomorrow. Tomorrow, looking forward to tomorrow. Part of me is terrified. Hello, Katarine. How you doing? Yes, I am the T-boy. How is your night going so far? Hoping your day. Well, it depends on your time zone. I can't remember. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And we're here for some comfy tea time. T-boy and tea time. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. I'm fine eating cake. Do you have? I want some cake. I don't very well. Today has been an interesting tea stream. I've actually been solo this whole time. Which is fine. But like I've been just talking to chat like most of the time. It's been a lot of fun. Like I said before, there's two things that work for this stream. Either having active chat, which is what I've had for most stream, or having people join on stream. Tomorrow's during cake? Yes, I would love some cake. Give me I can't open my mouth more than that. I don't think. Can I? Actually, let me see. Give me the tea. Give me the cake. Give me Give it to me. Dude. I don't. Chocolate's great. No, fuck yeah. And tomorrow, yeah. For anyone, I'll just bring it up again. Anyone doesn't know my tomorrow? Speaking of tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST, I'm doing my 1-year anniversary. And where's my logo? What's down? Wait, where's my logo? Did I turn my logo off? Oh, it's over here. All right. Yeah, tomorrow's my 1-year anniversary. Let's go. Yeah. Many important day. Yes. It's a 36-hour stream, but so you don't have to worry about missing it or anything. It's gonna be a long ass stream. Anyways, let's go back here and drag this back here. You know what I've noticed is the first 2 liters of my tea streams generally are much faster than the later, because like I'll drink. That's also why I end up paying really a bunch in the first half of it. It's like, excuse me, I drink for that 2 liters like really fucking quick, and then it tapers off, and then we end up getting, you end up getting to around 8 hours on most of these streams. They're fun though. There's vibing, having a good time, and and once again, this is a hand cam. I swear to God, Kitterine, I swear to God, there are people like the last couple ones that were like, oh my gosh, I thought that was a video. I'm like, God damn it. Anyways. Oh, my hands. Yes, my hands. Which, of course, I've mentioned this before, but the gloves are how they are because that's my actual design. Yes. Yeah. What? Remember what? What do you remember? You remember the fact it's it's part of my design? What? Well, you're saying I saw you in my dreams years ago. What? Huh? What? I don't have a good. No, I don't. That's a gasm face. I don't have a good. I can't do a good like. Well, okay, then. I guess we're saying this was fate, us meeting here, eventually. That's kind of funny though. Now let's go ahead and make some more tea here. It's fate. Okay, there's some more water for the tea. Okay. I still kind of want to know what I want to know what my neighbor thinks. Do you remember gloves? The tea colors? That's wild. That's wild. I do still want to get an actual tea table, but yeah. And there it goes. And boop. And there you go. Well, now I am here, and you can vibe with the real me, not the dream me. What kind of tea? Okay. I've mentioned it before. I only have 2 teas right now that I bought. They're good teas though, but I want to say, okay. I have 2 oolongs I'm drinking for. I need to go and buy more variety of teas. Tea gets kind of expensive, but I want to buy more. I need to go talk to some people and get suggestions for more teas. But anyways, I have this lightly roasted Elysian that I'm drinking right now. The other tea that I have in stock right now is Gongfu. This one's actually better. They're both oolongs. This is the basic amount of tea. Like this is a chunky amount of tea. But this is the only tea I have right now. I'm not in danger of running out, but yeah. I have oolong. I need to buy more tea, of course. The reason I don't just have much tea right now is it's kind of a pain to make to buy tea. It's gotten slightly better, but yeah. You know. I have 10 different kinds of tea. Do you have, what's your tea? Do you have like loose leaf, whole leaf tea like this? I have some tea blends. I have some chocolate tea and some other stuff. But as far as stuff I use for my stream, okay, I actually have a box of like, I don't know if I'll fucking ever drink it. I do have a box that my parents got me from like a birthday of like this tea off of Amazon. It's probably terrible. I almost guarantee it's terrible. I don't know if I'll ever gonna open it. It's like, oh, different. I'm probably never gonna open it. Anyways, if you ever, now the most common, the one's back, yeah. So if you live in the States, and if you like tea blends, there's 2 different companies that are good to get some loose leaf tea blends. There is a DaiShimaVT and David's Tea. Those 2 are too good. Outside of the States, I don't know. There's there's companies around, but yeah, like nothing wrong with tea blends. Nothing wrong with them. But those in particular, those are 2 that are like good. Give me tea fairy. If I could send tea to people, I would. Actually, at some point, I do. Not really like, I don't really have hard plans, but I would totally want to get like because I want to move to Japan, and then when I'm there, it'd be cool to have some sort of like people be able to buy tea for me. I could do a tea giveaway through that as well, or I could also do I could possibly do a tea giveaway if I ever do have a sponsor stream or something with a tea company. But don't currently have that. I have not contacted any tea companies. If you are a tea company and like that makes proper, that sells proper tea like this, or like DaiShimaVT and Davis are fine as well. But like, if you sell good tea and you want to do a sponsor stream, I probably would. Actually, trying to think about which ones to do with, but there's probably not a company watching right now, unless there is. Because a lot of people have tea shops. Yeah. The thing is though, I think at some point I'll be able to swing it pretty well, is because there are a handful of people who do rare tea streams, and there's one other person who does Gongfu streams like that I do, but she's much smaller. So I'm basically unique in my content to being a perfect fit for those tea companies. They want to sponsor a streamer. There's not really any other streamer for them to sponsor, unless they find, if they could find a streamer that is into tea but then rarely does it. But I'm legitimately, as far as I can tell, it's me and I think it's Oolong Crossing. Oh, I always blank on her name. Yeah, it's me and one other person that does like tea streams on the regular, like with handcam stuff. There's people who are into tea, but like no one else does it. At least on Twitch. There's a few people who do like a few times a year stuff on YouTube. Mayleaf does a few times a year. They do tea sessions, but Mayleaf is like they have a shop. Dawn's cool though. Dawn's cool. Dawn's tea may be overpriced, but no, Dawn's cool. I would totally do a sponsor stream with Mayleaf. Favorite food? If you were to ask, okay, I don't know about favorite food, but if you were to ask me what food I want right now, if I could just choose any food, it would probably so down to my parents, because my parents live in the LA area, the Los Angeles area in California. That's not where I live. My parents live down there, and there's a chain that does these really good Tex-Mex burritos with carnitas and rice and beans and stuff. That's really good. That might be one of my favorite things. I like Tex-Mex. Why do you feel sorry for my parents? Why do you feel sorry for my parents, Navi? Because they live in the LA area. Well, technically, they don't live in LA proper. They live in a city outside of LA. That's less. It's not LA, but it's LA County still. But yeah, you're sure they still fucking live in California, right? The thing is though, that area is not bad to live in if you own your house. My parents do own their house. Yes, fetus. Yes, fetus. I'm doing tea, and here it is. Here is tea I'm drinking right now. We're drinking currently. Let me grab it. I could say your second half of your name, but I think just saying fetus is funnier. So, anyways, this is the tea I'm drinking right now. It's lightly roasted Laishian. It's lightly roasted oolong tea from the Laishian region in Taiwan. It's maybe we can call him Senshi, who the guy joined in. Yes, I'm doing Gongfu Brewing though. I'm not sure if you've ever seen Gongfu Brewing, but what you do for Gongfu Brewing is you get a Gaiwan here. You Gaiwan. I mean, I still think. I mean, what if you want something else to be called? If you want, tell me what you want me to call you. But I think fetus is funny. Anyways. So you get a Gaiwan, which is just what it is. And all you do for Gongfu Brewing is you just add water to it. And after like 10 seconds, you just pour it out and it's brewed. I have around 5 grams of tea in here, and I'm putting around 100 milliliters of water. Here we go. And like I said, this is some oolong tea. And here, get a good zoom in on the leaves. They're very nice leaves. Oh, I want to get a teapot. You know what I want to get? I want to get a custom teapot. Like, I don't know if you know anything about VTubers. Like, I'm a VTuber. I don't know if you know anything about VTubers. But I would love to get a custom teapot of, like, my design. Here, so this is my design up here. I would love to get a custom teapot of, like, maybe myself or maybe some of my friends. I don't even know where you go about that. Anyways. I don't know who you would commission for a teapot, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a dye tea. Oh, yes, that would be so good. You could even have it spray water out of the mouth. It'd be amazing. There's ones that spray water. I don't know how it works mechanically, but you pour hot water on it, it sprays out. Yeah, let me make this cup here. Let me go pour here. It's always good to see people know what a Gongfu Brewing stuff. Oh, I need a fucking tea table, but here, I bet a lot of people who do tea, like Serious S tea, don't use tea tables. Yeah, be on the background. Yeah, it's a very good stream. My streams are really good for lurking and stuff. Reading, nice. Very nice. Okay, so you put the water in here, you push the lid down. All I do is you tip, pour. Gongfu Brewing is really, really chill. I had a frog sitting on a worm on the square until I died. Oh, what? What? Okay, here's. Yeah, let me pull up a picture of Teapot for you guys. Anyway, that's the tea right there, and I'm gonna go Google. I'm not gonna get the. Okay, there is a very famous Teapot where it pees the tea. There's a Teapot boy. There's also one where it comes out the boobas. I will not be getting pictures of either of those because TOS. But Teapot. There's all sorts of ones, but oh my god, the first result is the booba and the second result is the fucking TP boy. Anyways, let me go here, go to here. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so here, this shows us a number of things. No, if you literally just Google, if you just Google Teapot, you're gonna see one with a booba girl, and there's also gonna be a pee-pee baby, of a pee-pee. It sprays water out of it. Yeah, it's a very common thing. Yeah, it's just Teapot. You don't even type anything lewd. But anyways, so. These are teapots. I don't know if the thing in the front there is teapot. They're on a little tea table as well. The tea tables are what I talk about. I need to get tea table. I just currently use the little towel. I don't know what is best for teapots. I've never owned one myself. I think you're allowed some sort of clay normally. Don't know in particular. But yes. So you can see there's a little, I think it's supposed to be like a Buddha one. There's a little pig. I think it's a little duck. Here are common little ones. Unglazed, yeah, unglazed clay and tea poured over very long. Yeah. Sometimes they have spraying on them, and sometimes they have like, very, or whatever. Normally what you do, if you guys see how at first I'm already past it, but at the beginning of each little session here, or not session, when I get new tea, I do a rinse where I dump the tea out. Instead of I have a sink, but like instead of just dumping it into a tea tray and then just going nowhere or whatever, it's often traditional to pour it over to a teapot. Yeah, some of the teapots are interesting, but I would love some custom teapots that are like of the style. I want to get a teapot made of some of my Vtuber siblings. That'd be really fun. But there are some questionable teapots. Yes, just saying. Yeah, you normally you pour the rinse over it. So when you're warming up, if you're really serious, you're supposed to pour boiling water over your stuff to warm it up. I don't do that, but you're supposed to warm up your gaiwan and shit, and then you pour that over the teapot as well. You're supposed to feed it whatever with that. I don't do that, but like that's what they're for. It's like making use of this liquid that you're pouring out, essentially. That's what it's about. Oh, yes. Yeah, you can have my hat. Yeah. My hat's gone. Yeah. But I do these, tea streams twice a week now. Let me pull up this week's schedule. So on every Sunday, I do, heart? Yes, sure. There we go. Every Sunday, I do tea streams. It starts at 12 p.m. PST. And then on Fridays, I do a 6 p.m. PST. And they normally go for like 8 hours. I do 2 sets of 2 liters of tea. So I get 2 liters of tea with like 1 tea, and I swap it out and do 2 more liters. So I do 4 liters of tea over like 8 hours or so. I often have mutuals on here. The perfect time for it. That's excellent. That's excellent. Yeah, for this week in particular, I actually gonna have 3 different times in drinking tea. So if you see it says 1 year anniversary and 2K doing a 36-hour stream, that's tomorrow at 6 p.m. At the end of this 36-hour stream, the last 12 hours, I'm gonna do another tea session. So there'll be 3 times of drinking tea this week. There's lots of tea this week. So let me go ahead and I can let's get rid of this stuff. I pull up my the 1 year anniversary thing. Here it is. Yeah, I keep showing this. I will keep showing this. So on Monday 6 p.m. PST, yeah, I'll be showing off a little tease of my live today, playing some Elden Ring, playing Celsonia, merch, you know. And the last 12 hours, I'll be doing tea. So that'll be, you know, from 6 p.m. I don't feel like doing math for which day it is. I think it's, actually, if I pull up my schedule, I'll see it. It's, whatever, let's get rid of this. Oops, wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing. Anyway, it's, there we go. There we go. Boop. I could probably make a DaiShimaVT or Mochi. Well, a slipcasted, yeah. I think the best way to make custom VTuber T-pets is what you want to do is you probably may want to do molding, which I believe they're traditionally made by hand, but traditional, that's fine, so whatever. So I think you would want to do is, make a mold and then do the mold clay, whatever is easy. And then you can do that to sell custom VTuber T-pets. So I would love to get T-pets made of my friends and have as merch I can sell. It's obviously I would ask for permission and I would pay for an artist to make the 3D thing. I would have to get a 3D printer and yada or whatever. It's not gonna happen immediately, but eventually. Yeah. It'd be cool. You can do all sorts of stuff. And the slime would be a good way to easy. But you could do all sorts of stuff with the mold. I want to say Vinji would probably be down to like if I had the money and a 3D printer to test with him, I bet he would be down to making something to mold for me. He's freaking amazing with 3D. I don't think he's messed with 3D printing yet. But I bet that he'd be down to try a project like that. Because it'd be bringing his art into the real world. And then we could like sell it and stuff, you know. But I'm saying that right now, but I will not be doing that in the near future because I'm not buying a 3D printer right now when I think I'm gonna be moving in like a year. I don't know, like it's not something to happen immediately. It's me either someone else will be making it and going for them, or it'll be very far in the future. Because I want to move to Japan. There's still lots of work I need to do for that. I'm starting doing more work of that after my anniversary and such. But yeah, it's a lot of work. Man, this fucking do me some work. This fucking tea making need. The one thing I don't like about these tea streams when I'm doing this, I'm like, man, I want to just run and go pee again. Because if you've ever had this much liquid with diuretics, which is in tea, it does that. If you guys pay attention to when I do these streams with other people, I'm just running like every half like hour or something. Like it's just so much liquid, and you drink diuretics, and you're like, thanks so much for the follow, Ryan Ziller. Thanks so 90x. So much to follow, dude. Dude, add P count. Oh no, we're not gonna get a P counter. No, I'm not getting a P counter. It'll make me very self-conscious of it. No. Because like, I feel like I go pee so much during these tea streams. Because like, it's just so much liquid. Okay, there's more liquid tea there. What I can do though is if I am going to go pee in a short bit, I will start. Oh, thank you so much. How are you doing? X. No, X want to be red. It's just like the XX thing. To be Rinsler. How you doing, Rinsler? Or Rinsler. How do you Rinsler? I can read. Yes. Yeah. I don't know how I got Ryan from that. Hiding Rinsler, I am Daishima Magical Boy. I do these tea streams twice a week now. On Sundays, I do it at noon, and on Fridays, I do it at 6 p.m. PST. My regular stream times are as well, so I do Thursday through Saturday, or sorry, Thursday for Sunday. Thursday for Sunday is my stream times these days. I will sometimes have streams outside those for, you know, collabs. And for this week, it's a little different because I have anniversary coming up. Tomorrow, I'm doing a 36-hour stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. So that changes my schedule a little bit. Yeah. Do. You know, that's how it'll be. You know. There we go. Do. Snapple. Sounds superb. Yeah, let me pull up the anniversary poster again. I keep pulling this thing up, I swear. Yeah, so tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST, I'll be showing off. I don't know if how much you know about VTubers, but VTubers often get live 2D models instead of 3D. This is a 3D model, which my model is made in Blender, but regardless, live 2Ds aren't very nice. So I'll be teasing my live 2D, and I'll be playing some Elden Ring. I'll be playing Symphonia. I'll be showing off some merch I got made. And you'll be able to buy it on Gongfu Tea for the last 12 hours. So yes. Anyways, let me hide this again. And the T is right here, and move my logo back up. Do. There we go. Do. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna take a 90-second break because I need to turn on the kettle for more water, and I will always go back from time to time. But we'll be back in 90 seconds. I'm gonna go to a BRB screen. There will be a 90-second ad. You will miss nothing because I run ads when I'm on BRB screen. It's just gonna be a fucking BRB screen. You can also there's a ad blocker that works on Twitch. The burp screen. My BRB screen is pretty good, but anyway. There's also, you know, you can install the ad blocker. I don't give a shit about the money. It's just about getting rid of pre-rolls. You know, may as well. Anyways, I'm gonna go to boop. I'm gonna go and say BRB 90 seconds. I think it's putting kettle on for the final liter of tea. It's about sending a message, exactly. Or about not having ads when people open the stream immediately. Anyways, LRT, and... Alright, anyways. So, I'll be back in 90 seconds. And we go to the BRB screen. Do. And there we go. My BRB screen is very nice, though. I'm gonna be honest. But unfortunately, you would have to be subbed to see it or have ad blocker. But anyways, I'll be right back. You will not miss anything. Go stretch or something. Get some water. You need to hydrate. Yep. If you're gonna do that, Maration, I'm gonna, you know, you can do that, but I'm still going to do my shit. not sure why did the I'm not sure why I did deserve this, but you know, whatever. What am I? There we go. Welcome back, everyone. There's a cap. Welcome back, everyone. There is a cap. There we go. I am back. I'm back. There's a cap, and I believe Mauritian probably did the cap. Let me check. Yeah, cool. There's a cap of 100, and then Mauritian just went here and just did it because he's a banca. Let me see. Did he say something on their Discord? Nope. Cool. He just wants to bully me. But, did he say anything? Chat? Nope. Just drop this. He fucking just dropped. You know. Fine. Anyways. Let's go do his push-ups, guys. Yeah. There's a 100 cap is what the cap's set to. Swole die, let's go. Yeah, right. Yeah, come on. All right. So I moved my microphone down to the ground, so that I can you'll be able to hear me. My microphone is like nearly to the ground now, so it's like at push-up level, and I have my headphones on still. Anyways, let's get started, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. If anyone's just joining, I'm doing push-ups. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, oh jeez, 30. The thing is, this is as much as you can do in a stream. So yes, you can bully me once. You'll probably bully me tomorrow. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Yeah. Got it, yeah. 37, 38. Because tomorrow's my actual anniversary, not today. 38, 39, 40. Almost halfway. 41. 42. 43. 44. You hit me while I was down. 25. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. Halfway done, guys. This is like, oh yeah, T. Now we're taking push-ups. Let's get fit, bruh. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. And for anyone joining, I'm just doing push-ups. 58. There's your deems. 59. 60. Oh, no. I'll be fine. I'm 61. 62. It's only 100 push-ups, honestly. I should, if I was in better shape, I would already be on them. But I'm only in like average shape. 62. 63. 64. Like, I'm not like, yeah, I'm just average. Fine. 5. 66. 67. 68. 9. 70. Oh, so I've been looking up after all. Look at chat. Only 100. Yeah, it's only 100. 30 more. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78.
Hello?
79. 80. 20 more. I guess I can get to about 80 before I start feeling it now. I'm getting a little better again. It used to be much worse. Now it's like 80 again. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. If for anyone joining again, I'm doing push-ups for redeem. 89. At 200. Almost done. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. One more. 100. There you go, Mauritian. I am feeling it now. You're gonna go faster China race camp. maybe someday soon. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I am definitely getting faster doing them because I've been trying to do a little of them on when they're not redeemed off stream. Trying to. I don't do 100. I'll do like a little bit. Sometimes I don't even do that every day. Okay. Yes. There is my. Let me get the gloves on because I do not have my gloves on when I'm doing my push-ups. They get all dirty. Alright. Put the glove back on and we'll have some tea. I'm gonna fucking sneeze. Damn it. I have a sneeze, it's just not going through. Hate that. Yeah, it's chew. It's the can I click it and just do it again? No, I have to do like it's the oh no, can I not? No, I have to do this. I can do it this way. It's this. Chew. Oh wait. That was not a real sneeze, Phantom. That's not a real sneeze if you thought that was a real sneeze. But anyways. I do still need to fucking sneeze, but that was a fuck. I just said a chew. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, that makes way more sense. Even though I had emu. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. Let's make some more tea now, shall we? I think I have. Yes, we still have tea left in here. Or water in here. Let's go back to this here. My arms are a little sore. Not too bad though. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. There we go. And some tea. There, let's go ahead and there we go. Excellent. All right. Do. Because the J Phantom is currently trying to get that VIP badge. Okay, I got it. Tea. Delicious tea. It's the best. Taking sips of this tea. Do. And so I'm very happy you're here as well, Katrine. I was not able to respond to your comments properly earlier while I was doing put-ups because I only half sold them. And Emmy, yes, 100 is realistically any average healthy person should be able to do at least 100. They might be sore at the end of it, but 100 is an attainable thing that most people should just be able to do 100 push-ups if you're at decent health level, which I am. Now, if you're like completely out of shape or like, you know, otherwise understandable, if you can't do 100, that's fine. You work your way up there. Push-ups are a good exercise. There's lots of other exercises too. There's some exercises that aren't the best because they're easy to hurt yourself doing them incorrectly. Push-ups are, yeah, awesome. It's okay, Emmy. Maybe you'll get there someday, but it's not. Yeah, understandable. It's understandable though. Yeah, with how the world is with easy to access snacks, it's very common to not be healthy. It's funny. One reason why I am more like how I am, first health wise, is it's not that like I have a conscious like drive to eat healthy food, as in I'm so cheap that I don't eat out and I don't ever get like frozen stuff. I try not to get frozen stuff or whatever, so I just make all my own food, which generally just ends up being decently healthy. Like I'm not like eating salads or everything every day, but like it's more of like a side effect, honestly. Just because I cook all my own meals, they're gonna be decently okay for you. You can make stuff very bad for you as well, but it's just stuff it's just what I'm easy and cheap to make. That's being fine. But not everyone is willing to do that or otherwise. Yeah. I do save a fuck ton of money by cooking all my own food though. Holy shit. Like, I would not be able to live on my own if I didn't cook all my own food. I guarantee it. There's no way. If I was eating out a lot, if I was buying frozen stuff a lot, I probably would not be able to afford to live how I am. I'd probably have to like, maybe if I had like a full-time job and a stream, maybe I'd be fine. I'd be fine then, obviously, but like, because I live on my own, I pay for my own apartment all on my own. If I wasn't cooking my own food, there's no way I would be able to afford it. It's a money thing for me. If I moved to a place where eating out or whatever was actually cheap, like a lot of like Japan examples where I kind of want to move for the tea industry, I would probably eat out a lot there But at the same time, eating out in Japan can be decently healthy. So I think, yeah. Which is why, it's part of the reason why their population is a little healthier. Just the standard stuff, the portion's a little smaller. It's good. But having all the weeb stuff in Japan, it would be an added benefit. The reason I want to move there is because the tea industry is there. It's the best place for me to move for tea if I want to do anything with it. Because the technical best place for the tea industry is China, but I am not moving to China. I guess, yeah, I'm not moving to China. I'm not fucking with that. Never. Alright. But Japan is a good close second, and they're a much better country to live in. Not like Japan's perfect or anything. Yeah. I do really like tea. Yeah. I want, like I mentioned earlier, I kind of want to, at some point, start some sort of thing where I sell my own tea. I would love to sell tea pets as well. In very long term. And that sort of thing I would have much better access to if I lived in a place with a healthy tea industry. Here in the States, there's not really a tea industry at all. There's a spattering of people. There's a couple places in the States you can get okay tea. But yeah. Yeah, I would love to basically, for selling tea, there's lots of stuff you can do. I can sell tea blends. I could also sell stuff I could like hand pick some farm stuff or whatever and sell that or whatever, you know. Not really hand pick, but like, I could be a reseller to an English market, such and such. Yeah. There's lots of stuff you can do. Okay. Okay. Oh, cracked my neck. There. Excellent. All right. Oh, I'm gonna sit up. There we go. There we go. Excellent. All right. There's a lot of stuff I can do. I'd love to. There's a lot of stuff for me to. A lot of work for me to do, to say the least. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It's cool to be able to look in the future and be like, hey, I think I'd be able to do something cool. And even though I don't really know, like, it's kind of, I guess it's the thing of like, you'll see in like anime, it's like, oh, like you have a dream and you're pursuing your dream, you know, or whatever. Like I have like a thing I want to chase, and that's, I want to be doing like content creation or streaming or otherwise as a VTuber, and I also want on the side, because you need to do more than one thing. I would love to be doing like selling some tea, and you can do tea pets. I want stuff like that. At some point, I'd also have like more proper merch. Like I am doing some merch stuff. Like, I mean, by proper merch, I mean cool stuff. Like I got someone did some fan art of me with like an umbrella. It'd be cool to sell like an umbrella. It'd be really weird merch, but it'd be cool. You can do like, you know, get custom stuff. Dreams or those kind of eat them. You can eat dreams, but you would be a mind flayer. I think it's called mind flayer from D&D. Is that what you are? There might be some other creatures to eat dreams. There are some nasty creatures out there, yeah. Mine. No, I think it's Flayer, not Slayer. Let me check for you. I think I'll also pull a picture up for them. D&D Mind Flayer. Yeah, it's Flayer. Not Slayer, Flayer. And then we're gonna go here. And then I'm gonna go click Tools, Color, Transparent. There we go. There we go. Go and click Kiss. Is there a bigger picture? Okay, that's apparently the biggest picture? Or just the biggest picture? Oh, same picture. Let me go to this picture set then. No, it's like ugly. Okay, we'll go with this one. Okay. Alright, here we go. So this is this the right Wikipedia page? This should be Mind Flayer. There's something like this. Little guys. Tree meter, similar to full years, but yet survive, yeah. Actually, you double check. Is this actually the... Are they Mind Flayer? Oh, no, okay, no, that is, yeah, this is just, I'm on the right page. It's just going up by another name on the Wikipedia page. Yeah. Look at these guys. These guys eat dreams. Or they could, at least. Look at him. Cthulhu dude, yeah. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. There we go. But they also like take over brain. Yeah, they like eat brain. They like take over brains, basically. Something like that. Yeah, it's Mind Flayers are scary. Yeah, they like it's like I don't remember the whole detail of their work. Anyways, blondes. Let's go ahead and. Here, they do mind control and other bullshit. More tea. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Look at that tea. Come on out. Yep, give it a good shake. Alright. Alright. Do do do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's drink this. Wow, bonk chat. Yes, I can. Yes, Amber, I can totally. How are you doing, Amber? Let me bonk chat for you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. With this, I could technically, if I wasn't wearing these gloves, I could try to do with my wand on my model. But bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. How you doing, first time viewer, Amber, Erica? Ericada? No. Welcome from Fine Channels. Yeah. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Good time zone. I am Daishima Magic Boy. I do tea streams like this twice a week now. Actually, we'll do 3 times this week, but that's just because there's an anniversary stream. But yeah, you see my design up there. On the top left, you can see my live tea, which is almost done. And yeah, so these tea streams I do Gongfu brewing, and I'll explain that process for you real quick. Yeah, this is not a video here. This is actual hand cam. Delicious tea. I think you've been here. It looks like you've been here since you followed at some point January 11th. You just, yeah. I will explain it all the same. Anyway, essentially, what Gongfu brewing is, it's just another way of making tea. But the important bits is it's the high ratio tea to water is what makes it different than like your Western style brewing. You also generally, or pretty much exclusively, will use high quality plain teas. You'll want to use like bigger leaves or such and such. Basically high quality plain teas. That's what you use for this. No like mix-ins or anything. This here is this oolong tea I have. Here we go, lightly roasted shit. And I can go here. And all you do is you just put some hot water in here. I have 5 grams of tea, and I'll be putting around 100 milliliters of water. If I was making Western style brewing, you know, like you normally do, it would be 1 gram to 100 milliliters. So it's a lot more, it's a way, way, way more tea to water you normally do. Like 5 times as much. But also shorter brews. Because normal brew you do West style, you do around 3 minutes. It's around 10 seconds or so. It's very loose though. It doesn't get bitter. It doesn't get bitter because of the shorter brewing time. Yes, it's tasty. Yes, it's very tasty. Okay, so you push that down, and all I do is, so the lid is actually was to stop the leaves. You can do this in other vessels besides Gaiwan, but you don't have to. I like the Gaiwan because it's the most efficient shape to do it. Because you want to be able to heat the water out of it very quickly. But honestly, with how loose the timing is for Gongfu Tea, like for it to taste fine, unless you're being very extra, you can use like Easy Gaiwan. There's also these Japanese teapots that are really small. I'm blanking on the name of them right now. You can use some of those. Like if you look on the front of my table, you can see a little teapot there. You can use one of those instead of like a Gaiwan, and it'd be fine. It would be technically slightly less ideal because it would take longer to pour out, but it'd be fine, honestly. The main factor that matters is the ratio of tea to water and then the short brews. You just do a bunch of short little brews. There we go. Okay, there we go. And there, you got a little, it's already brewed, all good. Just give this a good drink. And it is very tasty. And I normally get around 2 liters of tea out of every 5 grams. And I do 2 of those each tea session. And it generally takes me around 6 to 8 hours to do, closer to 7, sometimes more though. It really depends. I've been solo this whole time, but sometimes when I have people on, it really extends a bunch. I think we're still gonna probably hit like 7 hours. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. And then tomorrow night, we'll be doing my anniversary stream. Hope people aren't tired of me talking about this, because I keep seeing new people I'd explain to. I don't look at the viewer list, but I can tell there's, Anyways, my 1 year anniversary is tomorrow or Monday, 6 p.m. PST. And it's going for 36 hours. I'll be showing stuff. It'll be a lot of fun. At the very end of that is going to be some more tea. The last 12 hours, because that's how I like doing it. But, let's go back. Let me hide this again. And we'll go back to the teas. Boop. Boop. Okay, so got a tea here I was just holding on to. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, but my schedule generally, for anyone I haven't heard me explain a billion times already, these days my schedule is except for this week, which is weird because anniversary stream. I generally do Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 6 p.m. and then Sunday at noon. Friday is going to be tea, and so is Sunday. So we have 2 different time slots for tea. And then Thursday and Saturday are other stuff. So Thursday is going to probably almost always going to be a game thing. And then Saturday is going to be, it would be art and a game afterwards. I also do like tabletop stuff as well. And those sometimes will, the collabs sometimes slot in other places, depending on where they fit. Yes. Do. I would hourly hydrate by now, but I have a feeling you've been doing well. I don't really need hydrate redeems for this because I do drink a lot of water. I do drink, but hydrate is water, not tea. And oh my gosh, I've been having to pee a bunch during this stream, but yeah. The reason I say drink water as well is because to help prevent, although it's not a huge chance, but to help prevent kidney stones with drinking a lot of tea, it helps you drink water as well. Yeah. I don't believe it's a huge risk, but yeah, enough. Everything I've heard about kidney stones, they're terrible. And once you get them, you're more likely to get them again. So I will drink water on top of my tea to remove that risk. Because, oof. Hello, Elnoff. And Elnoff is, Elnoff is the artist who I've worked with on the merch for my anniversary stream. You guys, I'm sure you guys will love it. There's gonna be a mug. There's gonna be 2 T-shirts, and maybe 2 stickers, based off of 2 pieces of art and the logo. I guess it might be 3 stickers. Well, you know. Ah, there we go. Anyways, let's go here and. Oh, I think it's one of the biddies, Amber. Oh, whoops. Oh. Yep. Yes. I've been really enjoying working with you as well, enough. I'm sure we'll work more again in the future as well. Like it's kind of fun to have artists or like I think we've worked pretty well together. The boy. Yeah, and I'm sure eventually, I don't know if you'll get lots of commissions. I'm sure. All things good time. Here's some tea dough. Boom. Excuse me. It tastes good. There we go. So much taste, so little time. Or many time. I don't know. Boom. Hopefully not too soon, because apparently my pet. Oh no, I don't have any immediate plans enough. I do think I'll eventually. I need to find some stuff, but it starts from you. I don't have anything immediate. I don't think. Like I don't have anything that I really need commissioned right now. Like there's. No, I don't really have any commissioned at all right now. Yeah. Like if I was like, okay, I really wanted to, I could get, what's it called? I could redo my panels, I guess, where I can get like drawings instead of little thingies, but that's not an immediate thing. It's like if something that's not, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't have a plan doing that in the immediate future. I the only thing I think of, although it wouldn't be from you, that I need to commission Shadow again. She'll take my fucking money. I need Shadow to redraw the logo because she kind of was okay, we were both stupid. Shadow and I were both stupid. The logo's kind of low res, because we weren't thinking. But yeah, so I can pay Shadow to redraw the logo in vector. Yeah. So yeah, well, I'll pay Shadow unless she doesn't want to, but I'm sure she'll do it. To redraw as a vector. Because if it's drawn as a vector, then it's resolution's irrelevant. Yeah, it should not be a good skill for her to, do boom boom. The hard part of my logo is done. The hard part is the design part. Is it's yeah. She basically has to do it again. Except, like she could literally take this because she drew it herself and then just trace it as a vector, and then parts whatever. Yeah, that's basically what she'd probably do. It shouldn't be too bad, but I would of course pay her for it. Now the pricing for that, I don't fucking know. It's a funny thing is, so many of my commissions for Shadow have been like, what the fuck do you charge me? I kind of like with you, but even like worse. So in that, like, I was not, I guess similar, but like, it was the first time she ever did a logo. It came out so good though. Like the resolution was something that it's on both of us. Like, I wasn't thinking, and Shadow wasn't thinking, and honestly, as far as like using it for like stream use, it's actually the right res. It gets plenty sharp for stream use, web use. But if you ever want to go anything higher res, it's not very high res. If you ever want to make a poster, you ever want to use for merch, it's okay for some merch. It can be fine for yeah. What do you start, Vivi? You can use the logo for yeah. For like stickers to be high enough res. And ow! You bully! Oop. Yeah. You can yeah, so the ways you can send those objects, you can do it with bits, you can do it with subs, you can when you follow and you know, points. So there's many ways to yeet stuff at me. Excuse me. All right. At some point, I might make the bowling stuff more expensive points-wise, or I might just put a cooldown on it. Well, actually, no. I think what I'd do is I would probably put a cooldown on it, and then make the big one. Maybe I can have a big one without a cooldown. It's more expensive. I don't know. You know. But, you know, I'll worry about that later. For now, there's more important things. Boom. So I'm gonna get rid of the Mind Slayer thing. I'm just gonna there we go. It's gone. Okay. It's just there's that. Do I have that thing? Do I still have the thing that was here? Oh, I do. Okay, let me put this back up here, and I can go here. I should have had this up earlier, but sure, whatever. Here we go. There we go. There we go. It's a very nice piece of art from Kit Vtuber. Yep. It's very good. I've had it up before too. Oh, it's a very nice animated thing. I like it. Okay. Let's get some more water for the tea and fill her up. Okay. And let's go ahead and put the lid on here. Yeah, we're almost done with the 3rd liter tea, but that still leaves one more liter. One more liter tea. And then I need to go. I'm cooking like a fiend. Not really, but you know. There we go. All right. More tea. Oh, stretch. Oh, jeez. All the water it is. Yep. Drink some more to hit. Oh, hi, Elmo's cat. Hello, cat. I don't have a way to wave at the cat properly, but hello, or here, hello, cat. Oh, does your cat not go on your lap very often? I always like when cats sit on your lap. Oh, nice. Cat wants some tea. I'll give some tea. Let's get some tea for the cats. Here we go. Womp. My cat's similar. She only sits near. Yeah. One of my parents. Well, they only have one cat right now. But one of the cats I had when I lived with my parents would totally just sit in my lap when I did stuff. It was really nice. And now he's gone because, oh, unfortunate. It was good while it lasted, yeah? Cats just are fickle creatures. Do 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 boom boom boom. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, are we almost? I think we can maybe get another cup out of this. All right. All right. There we go. And there's this. Let's go ahead and put it out there. And slide it down. There we go. Excellent. Very quickly, I'm going to pour this here, and I think we can get one more cup out of what I have left in my container. I believe that the water is on the kettle. Oh, yes, it's already up to temperature, so I'll have to go grab that whenever I feel like refilling my water. But we don't have to go immediately, but it'll be there as an option. The water's reheated up. I just have to go grab it, which means when I do that, I'll have to take another break. But you know, do grab it. As I say, it. All right, do. All right, let's go pour some more. I think I have. Hold on, let me get this over here. Better angle. It wasn't. I should have. Whatever. All right. Here. Let's grab that. I don't even know how much tea is on here. I spend a lot of money. I mean, oh no. I mean, you can always. I don't know. It's up to you. You spend your money how you want to, Storm. I appreciate you just being here. And honestly, you've been supporting for quite a while. Yeah, you support a lot of people. Did I hear what? Boy, oh no. You can't get the push-ups though. The push-ups already been done. The push-ups already redeemed. You can't do that. Alright. Yee. Bullied. Oh no. Oh no. Burn it. How can I pull a chat back of it? Oh, bonk. Ah, yes. There he goes. There he goes, Storm. There. Ow. There. There. Just bully all of you. Bonk you. Ah. I still really wonder what my fucking neighbor thinks of me. Just imagine the random noises from a streamer and living next to it. Like out of context random noises and in that weird hours because I'll do like a 36-hour stream, sure, whatever. So it's like 1 a.m. You got back? Yes, you did. I still need to your old man noise rotation. Oh gosh. Yeah. Well, outside of dies, yeah. I only have one neighbor, direct neighbor at least. I don't know how many people live there. Excuse me. It's a 1-bedroom place, so probably like 1 or 2 people. Maybe sometimes people. I don't know. There's at least a dude over there. Yeah. There's other neighbors, of course, but like as far as attached, I'm only attached to one thing, and I would doubt anyone except for the apartment right next to me would be able to hear anything. or concrete wall. So, that'd be nice. I am in a very it's a very, very new building. I don't think they're concrete. I think it's very standard, whatever used for new buildings. Concrete walls would be nice for that sort of thing. Then you can have your dungeon, and they won't be able to hear the people scream from your basements. The people from across is noisy. Wow. Okay. Like they won't be able to hear the screams. Do. Oh, thanks so much for the lurk. Have a good lurk. I heard dungeon. I heard you're lardered. No, that is not what I meant by dungeon. Something of a little more exciting, for one of the parties at least. The adventure begins. Oh gosh. Do. Oh yes, definitely, yeah, definitely. It's definitely worth thinking about. Storm, definitely, yeah. Oh Josh. And stretch and that's it. There we go. Do. I mean, Vtuber D&D is a thing that happens. The problem with Vtuber D&D, although I think Mystic does it, I think she's done at least, is it's hard to get commitment going forward and such and such. It's why I've generally done other tabletop games instead of VTubers. I can probably play as a magical boy. Yes, I could. And there's also other there's other systems besides D&D. But yeah, if you're talking about like more longer form tabletop games, would be fun if you had the right group for it. It's a lot of planning, a lot of commitment for that. Unless you do one-shots. You do one-shots. That's the thing you can do. But it's still a lot of planning, a lot of... It'll be fun though. It's generally a thing I don't think I'm ready to do, because like I think it'd be cool if I did it with like a bunch of people, but yep, it's not ready, not yet. I want to play yeah, I see. Thing is of D&D, I'm not even talking about just streamers have problems with getting D&D games. If anyone's ever played D&D, you know they usually don't last that long, especially as an adult, because like getting people to commit that long is hard. I've done it. When I was in college, I did it. But past that, nah, it's hard. It's yeah. It's just, yeah. I haven't played, no, I guess it's post-college a little bit, yeah. I haven't played proper tabletop like that in a long time. It's a lot. It's D&D, no. D&D is called Dungeons & Dragons. It's a particular tabletop rule system. You use D20 dice. Normally when you see people playing some sort of tabletop like with dice and characters and such, that's normal D&D. There's other tabletop systems, but yeah, there's other stuff. Storm, there's, from what I understand, yeah, you're in a nerdy enough field that you can probably find people to play within your like coworkers, honestly, but you might want to, it'd be easier if you're graduated and such, but then you have to find a person to run the game and such. It's a lot. I find there's a lot of people who want to play D&D, and now, yeah, oh yeah, Pathfinder is okay. There's a bunch of other rule sets. Yeah. No, D&D is more, 5th edition D&D is way more simplified. And then, which is not a bad thing, really. It's really easy to pick up. Pathfinder is, yeah. Pathfinder has, in some ways, more, because Pathfinder is basically 3rd edition, I believe. And then modified. Yeah. I'm nerding enough the field's probably, it's a Storm. A new module for Pathfinder? Nice. I haven't kept up with Pathfinder at all. It's good to hear. But oh, D&D, yeah. Oh, new. You mean this new little expansion book, whatever you want to call it? It doesn't surprise me. It's strict. I don't know, sure. That stuff that normally doesn't matter too much. Because it's really, honestly, every time I played D&D, it's been homebrew. Outside of like one shots. Yeah, I think Navi, I think you enjoy it. Yes. How about this, Storm? I'm gonna go on a 90-second break to get water. And in around 5 minutes, you can hop on if you want. So I'm gonna go BRB, 90 seconds. I'm refill my water container. So I need to refill my water container, and I will be right back. BRB, 90 seconds. Refilling water container. All right, there we go. So I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. See you guys in a bit, and then in around 5 minutes, Storm will jump on. It sounds like. All right, there we go. Sat down right as the ad was ending. I am back. I'm gonna go to. Here we go. Hello, everyone. I is back. I have water for more tea. My keyboard's still there. Oh, I don't know. Oh, whatever. Anyways, let's put the glove back on. Come on. Get this on. Alright. That one's on. Ooh. Alright. And then we got here. Go. Alright. Okay. Got my other glove on. Or a second, well. There we go. We're gonna move this keyboard over. Alright. Go here. My Twitter. For YouTube. I believe Storm said she wanted to jump on a second, so we'll... Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello.
Let me get you... Hello, Storm! Let me get
Hi.
you all situated. Grab your Fugi.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Storm? Let me turn on the BGM so people.
I'm doing alright.
Yeah, you're not.
Took a nap. Now I feel better.
That's good. Naps are good. Okay, log into Fugi Tech. Reactive image. There's Storm. Okay. Storm Fugi. Okay, there we go. And here.
My first time on Tea stream.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, you've been on my stream, but like it's been during the longer streams. You just jump on like the Jackbox or similar.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. I think I need to turn you down. Can you? I was like, can you say something real quick?
Hello.
Yeah. I think turn it down a little bit. Okay.
That's really funny. Usually it's people have to turn me up.
Yeah. Oh, it's only a little bit, but. Alright. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now we got Storm here. Let me get your name card. Now, Storm doesn't stream. She's just here to support us. She does have, you have a little OC, though, so you have that.
Yeah.
Brand on here. And okay, your little name. There we go.
I was thinking about getting one before everyone became a VTuber.
Yeah, because I
And
was
then everyone made their own.
because let me get my name card as well. There we go. Oh, I should probably move you over. There you go. OCs are not something that were invented by VTubers. They've been around.
Yeah.
I would say if VTubers commercialized and incentivized having OCs, at least in a major way. Besides that, it was like what, furries. I don't know how.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how commercialized furries were for their OCs, as in like there's people selling fursuits, but I don't know how much money people were making with a furry OC. Is I don't know. I'm not in that community, so I don't fucking know.
There's like the people that sell like furry stuff.
Yeah, but that's different. Adoptables were a thing,
Yeah.
yes. But I mean, like, I don't know how much. I don't know if any people were making money from after purchasing the furry OCs.
Yeah.
Or,
The thing that
yeah, yeah.
I was gonna on like Twitter, there's like the Conspiracy Research Club, and they have a story basically like it was a webtoon, but like they're OCs that tweet out, and they sell a lot of merch and stuff. So I don't know if that counts.
Are you talking about there's a research club VTuber thing? Talking about that person?
No.
Okay, that's a
No.
different person. Okay, so like yeah, there's other ways to have an OC.
Yeah,
You-
I had OC
Yeah.
before that.
No, I mean there's other ways to commercialize it. In fact, I mean there's people who do like you have like stories and such and such. It's just it's more. It's definitely more common now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like yeah, there were animations and such and such. In some ways, you had people using it for branding still earlier on. You had people like Minecraft people ages ago who were kind of like OCs. It was very. Man, okay, has anyone actually gone back and looked at some of those? Like, I didn't really watch them much, but like some of those early Minecraft RP story things were very weird. Like, there were deadpan and RPing,
Oh yeah.
pretending it was real. I mean,
It's like people do the same thing with Roblox.
yeah.
And Phantom.
I mean, my hoodie design really comes from Soy EA.
From them, so yeah.
Oh, so yeah, okay. It's like what?
Phantom has big thumbs, I guess.
EA Sports is in the game. Oh, jeez.
He's really bad at typing.
Yeah, this happens. It happens to the best of us. I'm pretty bad at typing sometimes too.
I look down at the keyboard usually, so it's like
Yeah,
I'm okay.
I don't look down the keyboard. I can probably get a blank keyboard, but it can be hard to my thing is I type faster than I think sometimes. Good. Yeah.
I do that too,
Yeah,
but the result for me is I forget entire words.
Yeah, it sounds like Phantom does that, or like, yeah, some people type faster than they think, which is a problem.
Yeah.
Like, I think if thinking was a limitation to me, I'm pretty sure I could probably type like 120, 200 words per minute. But I'm usually thinking the speed I type. I'm like, I slow down, like, well, how am I going to say this? So I'd be like, okay, not that I really think that much about it, but like, if I think faster, I could type faster mostly. Or if I read something and memorize it, I could probably type that really, really fast. But I just don't do that. I'm only typing at 1% of my total power. Yes.
I think there's like the typing test where they test your like typing speed. You just read something and type it, and I still can't do those.
Oh yeah,
well.
The thing with the typing test is you would be at the speed you're reading, which I can type pretty fast notes. I'm much faster in notes, and I'm like typing what I want to talk to people about, unless I like something I type all the time. But I still not the true full speed would be like you memorize something and then type it later instead of typing as you read. But
I guess that would be limited by how fast you can remember it properly.
Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and put this t-shirt on this thing. So I can get some tea. Do people actually follow the position of hands? Elmoff, I start at the home row, but I'm able to type various hand positions, and it's like a very loose home row. That's basically where my hands rest. But then I don't use like some of my fingers do way more heavy lifting than the other ones.
Yeah, me too. Because I learned like in elementary school, like you're supposed to keep your fingers right here and then move your fingers in specific ways.
I don't do that. I will. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Sports P.
A lot of those are really uncomfortable. Like they want you to keep your hand in the same place and then like stretch your fingers to get to different keys.
I don't have an issue stretching. Like I can just. It really depends. I just type really weirdly because the thing is for me, I don't really think about typing for me. Like typing is more almost like talking, which is why I so fast. But at the same time, I can only go as fast as I can think, and I'm a baka, so. Oh, I'm pretty slow at typing on the phone. I don't use swipe or anything. I use just normal things. Swiping would be faster, but
I'm faster on the phone, but I also like the forgetting words thing happens to me a lot on the phone, and so then I'll forget like the most important word in a sentence, and people have no idea what I mean.
Yeah, swipe typing is really fast enough. It's a lot of people type with that. I don't. I just do I do the the normal typing auto completing. It's pretty fast. I want to say depending on the keyboard, but like yeah.
My phone has it turned on because like I just wanted to try it, and it's really annoying if you don't actually use it.
Yeah, if you it's this thing you have to learn. It is legitimately faster than typing with tapping, but like I never type long essays on a phone. I think I would learn how to do it if I was someone who did business for a phone. But like I don't. Like, I'm not responding to long-ass emails in a professional manner. Or I don't respond to them on my phone anyways, but I'm not responding to emails from my phone. Unless...
I do most.
Yeah. I think I might have once tried that. Generally, I don't do it from my phone. It's like, eh.
I used my phone, like, sometimes I didn't want to get out of bed to do my homework. So then I just go on my phone. And I have Google Docs, so I was just like do everything from there. But then I'd fall asleep usually.
Nice. Oh, so I'm getting. Let me check my. Ooh, holy shit! I've gotten a bunch of subs on YouTube since I looked last. We're at. Not like it's a big number, but we're only 7 away from my 100 goal on YouTube. So we're.
Are you going to do something?
Yeah, at 100, I'm gonna do. I pulled them out earlier. I have these Fate Go figure kits. I'm gonna build. So they're not. They're pre-painted. I had to get side clippers and I'll build those. That'll be fun.
Is it going to be like a YouTube exclusive
No,
video?
no. That YouTube channel is a VOD only channel. If I ever do a YouTube, do YouTube videos specifically, it would be on. I need to make a normal YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah. Do. It's fine. If I go to my videos, what's my stuff? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, my VOD channel is very much just a VODs. The cool thing is, your cat. Sorry, what happened? What happened, Elna?
I pressed send.
Huh?
Oh, wait, is that my cat is still in the room? Whoops.
What happened, Elna? You said your cat.
Didn't press send.
I don't see anything weird you sent Elnoff. I tapped up on the glass. I'm so confused. What are you freaking about, Elnoff?
Yeah, I think that maybe it typed something, but it didn't press send.
Yeah, I don't think the cat sent it. Yeah.
My cat is sitting in the opposite end of the room, just staring at me.
Nice. Do.
Did you delete it after you sent it?
Oh, you can't. I'm the only one who can delete it if it's Twitch. Unless it was if it was on a different chat, I wouldn't get alerts for that right now. But it's in Twitch. Weird. I don't see anything.
How much tea have you drank, by the way?
Today? I've already had 3 liters. I'm on the 4th right now. That's what I normally do, though.
Did you get up to like 8 once?
No. I only ever do 4. Dude.
Okay.
Yeah. I only ever do 4. Okay, now let me go here to Twitter. I'm now being joined by Storm on my
The not VTuber.
stream. I never said you're a VTuber. I never said a requirement to be VTuber. I legitimately just mutuals. It just happens mostly people who would jump on are VTubers. It's not actually a requirement. Boom. Okay, there we go. Copy that.
I have like over 10 followers and I got like a follower achievement.
On what, Twitch?
Yeah.
Why do you have followers on Twitch?
I don't know.
Some people do follow like viewers, but like yeah, it's funny.
That might be the case because like I don't know. I have like 10 or 12.
They probably. I bet you've gotten some followers from people thinking that you might someday stream because you have an OC. But like I don't know.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't cost anything to follow people on Twitch. Or they might just want to follow you for whatever reason. Now you have 13. Yeah, there you go. I don't follow viewers because I'm actually not too far off of the follow cap on Twitch.
There's a cap?
Yeah, like I think it's 1,000.
You're at like 900 something.
I'm at like 800. So yeah.
That's so many.
Yeah, there's a cap. Yeah.
I don't know how many I'm following.
I can check. Is here 1,000 or 2,000?
How did you reach the cap? How do you keep track of everyone?
I sync my Twitter and Twitch follows, so I do it for Twitter. Which I had someone who was on the fence of following or not following, and they didn't have a Twitter account at all. And I was like, you know what? They didn't really sell themselves enough to me, so I just didn't follow them because they didn't have a Twitter, and they're all like on the fence, like, eh. Because I keep track of for Twitter. But no, at Twitch, max following, max. How many channels can I follow on Twitch? Oh, 2,000 it looks like. Okay, 2,000. Okay, no, I'm a little further than I thought. Okay, I'm like almost halfway there. It's still kind of low, honestly. Like, I don't know why it's 2,000, not like higher. Yeah, I mean, I could follow. I'm not gonna follow Storm. I don't know. Yeah.
You don't need to. There's gonna be nothing that comes from
there's been a few people I didn't follow when they were like viewers and they started streaming, and then I'll follow them later. But like, I don't foresee you honestly streaming.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, you could if you want to, but like, I would probably know if you started streaming. I would hear about it. The one thing though, if some people want to like follow people really early, because then you can like look, oh yeah, I followed them back like 3 years ago before you started streaming, because their follower age thing. Some people follow, like some people follow early. I followed Kitania's and Necarine's Twitches really early on, like when they made them and they were on YouTube still. So I'm like one of their very early, Twitch followers. Although I don't catch their streams a ton, but yeah. You got that. I don't have the Chad sub Mystic. How you doing, Mystic? I don't have the Chad sub length there, but yeah. How you doing, Mystic? We currently have Storm on here.
Hello.
Everyone's favorite supporter, right? At least you got some sleep though, yeah? So you just need sleep?
Yeah. Well, I was feeling lightheaded, so then I guess the sleep fixed it.
Did you eat?
I did. I had eaten as I was feeling lightheaded.
Okay. Maybe some food and rest is what you needed. I have no idea. You've been dealing with that shit for way longer.
I don't even know, honestly.
Oh, it sucks. I mean, you've been to a doctor's about it or whatever, so like, I'd be able to tell.
Technically, yes.
What do you say?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
My dad's a doctor, and I just bother him.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to help you anymore, so fuck if I know. Mine would be a wild guess. It would be inaccurate. I'm not sure. How are you doing, Mystic? Guys, you better behave yourself. We now have a mod in chat. 6 hours later. I didn't know Rexy was here for a little bit.
Yeah, they were all doing a Red Dragon Inn.
Yes.
Together.
Yeah, there's a big Red Dragon Inn, and all 4 of them, I think it was, rated with me. It was a bunch.
Phantom was streaming. I think Neo was streaming.
Navi
was streaming. Sports was streaming.
AJ, you can bully if you want. The only... I guess there's one... Okay, there's... Oh, no. I believe specific on the ramen, I think I did say I wouldn't allow it on T streams. So yeah, I was gonna say that ramen to be like the one bully that's like true left. You're gonna had to grade for PE. You have are you in school right now, Elnoff? Go do it. Your limb's gonna die. It's gonna be what's the pacer test? The like it gets faster as the time goes on.
Has anyone ever actually had to do that in school?
Yes. Did you not? I had to do it every year.
No.
Were you homeschooled?
We did that. No. I went to public school.
Okay. It might be I think the fitness pacer test. I don't think every you're in states as well, but I don't think every state does it. Every state has their own standards for education.
We only had to take PE once in high school.
No, okay. So what it was? Okay, you didn't take the pacer test in middle school?
I don't remember. I remember running the mile.
All right. So in middle school, I took every year middle school. You had PE was required, and I had the pacer test there, and then for high school, we had to do 1 year of PE, and then if you were unhealthy and couldn't pass a certain standard, you have to do more years. I only had to do 1 year of PE.
Oof.
You need to run like what, a 12 or 13-minute mile or something stupidly slow. Like you can literally walk the mile standard.
I didn't finish the mile.
Oh no, Storm! Did you try walking?
No, I did. I like ran as best as I could, and then I would walk.
Yeah.
And it was 15 minutes, and I had only done 4 out of 5 laps, and I was seeing stars.
Wow. Okay. So you might have already had health survey. That's understandable. You should.
But yeah, I
think
my PE teacher saw me, and he's like, "You can stop now."
Yeah. I think you could legitimately, if you were to walk at like a half decent like power walk, you can do it in like 9 minutes for a mile, I think, or is it 10? I can't remember. I legitimately remember you could definitely just walk it and pass. You had to you had to walk with a purpose, not like a slow walk, but like a purpose, which most people should be able to do.
I'm not good at that. I'm a really slow walker.
That's okay. There is no fitness exam right now. You're fine.
I just remembered though, I never took PE in middle
fucking
school.
AJ. That every time I see that so sometimes people use that audio on like TikTok, and I'm like, oh no, it's just like, oh no, it's coming back, hate that fucking test.
Yeah, I never had to do it, I think.
Yeah, I think it really depends on where you're at, but yeah,
Michigan is very lax about it, I guess.
Yeah, it depends.
I didn't even have to do middle school PE.
Yeah, you don't do because quarantine, especially. I don't know how any of the pandemic fitness stuff works or school stuff. I'm really happy I'm not in school right now. Being in college and uni is probably okay-ish, but like I'm glad.
Yeah, it's decent.
I'm glad I finished before that still, but I can't imagine this place is taking it seriously. Imagine being like in middle school or elementary school right now. It's probably weird. Like
I think the weirder ones are like the ones where like the parents get super upset about like masks and stuff.
Yeah, people are
And
blockos.
just like you see everyone arguing over it.
People are
Like,
just fucking blockos. I would hate to be a child right now. I would just like, this is not a good time to grow up, but oh well.
My nephew was born like in 2020.
Yeah.
And so he didn't see anyone for like the first year of his life, and he was super shy.
That's like there's gonna be some weird ass kids. It's all these kids and like they just weren't ever socialized properly. It's like, oh no. Oh well, can't do anything about that.
He's better now, at least.
Why do you do it before average? And so unless you're, Mystic, you had hard PE teachers.
Oof.
Yeah, mine was like, I legitimately, for where I was, you could walk it, and then it's fine. Socialize was that? Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, my cat wants to get out.
Okay, let your cat out. Meow, meow, meow. Let Meowf out.
I could hear her scratching at the door.
That's a very cat thing to do. Well, let Storm go. I'm gonna mention something funny when Storm is back, but yeah. Oh my god, cats do be like that. Probably like 2 seconds. Yeah. Also, my PE consisted of 2 other guys talking during the runs. And like, you know what I really want to know? Was it the same for you guys, at least like in middle school? Was your health teacher also the PE teacher? Because that's what's really weird. By health, I mean the one doing sex ed. Why is the PE teacher the sex ed teacher and not the science teacher? I don't know.
Mine was the PE teacher, but the really funny thing was that he's like a very stereotypical PE teacher.
Yeah.
So he was like really awkward about it.
Yeah.
And he didn't care at all. Like for you know that thing where you take care of like babies and stuff?
Yeah, they give you like a potato or whatever. I don't think I might have heard
No,
that.
we had like actual baby dolls.
Okay, we never did that. I know people do that. It's probably a good thing to do, but we never did that. I
didn't want to do it, so I just did a paper.
No. It's because your teacher was a... Huh. My teacher... How did she change grades? Or are you like in a private school or whatever? That's weird. Was biology? Yep. I think it makes more sense to have the science teacher do it, but like, it's always funny because like, you know, the stereotypical like PE teacher, like they're you know, like there's awkward.
It was hilarious though.
Yeah, like the funny thing though is, honestly, PE teachers get paid the same as the other teachers, and it's a much better job. Like,
Yeah, PE teacher.
you don't have the lesson plan. You don't have the lesson plan. You just have to fucking like, please do your laps. Okay, sometimes it's playing. If you're cool, you do like game days or whatever. But I'm sure it still work. It still work. But like, I'd much rather be a PE teacher just because lesson planning.
Our PE teacher actually did give us tests, but they were about like,
Weird.
what are the rules of golf?
That's weird. Oh, thank you, Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga.
It wasn't that hard though. It was just like, you remember one day's worth of material.
Yeah, that's weird. It must be your state might have required tests and something. Like, we never had to do that.
Yeah, I don't remember any of it.
Yeah, whatever. I do remember one thing California did is I remember asking, is that it was like required. They taught us a bunch of sports, which is cool. That I don't remember, but like, I guess they did for golf too. But like, we weren't taking tests; we just played it. I was like, hey, here's the thing. It's how my God is it's like, I think it's like how some kids are introduced to some sports. They're like, you know, here is tennis. Here is basketball. Most people don't know how to play basketball. But like, whatever. There's other weird sports, like, you know, volleyball. Not weird, but you know, badminton. We never played shuffle golf, but I think I saw one class doing it once.
What's shuffle golf?
Or, you know, the thing on ice, you do like, you push the puck forward and you brush in front of it.
There's a different name for that, isn't there?
I don't know. Curling.
Curling, yeah.
Curling is the real name for it. I don't know. It's the retirement home sport.
You're gonna pull out on the ice.
Yeah. Well, you can do it without ice. There's multiple versions of it, but yeah, there's a couple sources similar. I do remember. Actually, I think the funnest thing I ever did, I don't know if you guys did it, was it wasn't wrestling. It was like kind of low-key gymnastics where we used a wrestling room. That was fun.
We didn't do anything like that. It was all like individual sports.
I think wrestling would have been cool to teach the kids, but then there's the liability. Well, we did have wrestling class.
That would be so much.
There's a liability thing or whatever, but like, they do have wrestling as a sport at school, but like, having for everyone, I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Or our swimming's always fun, but
you need all the waivers.
Yeah.
Your kid gets a black eye, it's not our fault.
Yeah, it's fine. The swimming's. You know what I remember? Mostly, the main thing I remember swimming is the fucking girl lying about being on her period every day. It's like, okay, girls, because always if there was a male teacher, they would never question it because the guy will never question that. But like, but then it's like, sus. It was every day. It's like,
You can do that for like a week, once a month.
No, but it was like, as a guy will not question you, but
I'm not sure if my sister did it because like she wears a hijab, and it's like, I don't know if they were allowed to wear that in the pool. I think she might have gotten out of it.
Couldn't you just wear a swim cap? Isn't it like almost the same thing?
No, hijab, like, it also includes covering like your chest.
When you just need like a bodysuit, like a wetsuit?
No, it can't be. You can't wear skin tight clothing.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't wear tight fitting clothing. You have to wear like loose things.
So you could like
cover your hair, cover your neck and shoulders.
Honestly, I think if that would at least, well, my PE, when I was in PE for in high school, my was cool. If that ever came up, probably what would happen is just told the girl to just wear a t-shirt over the clothes. just get your job wet, you know. Can you do it? Is that not a bad thing? Maybe, I don't know. Or some.
You can, but there's like choking hazards, I guess.
Get a swim cap plus a shirt over it. You know, we'll find some sort of way to make it okay.
Yeah.
Like, we'll make it work. It would be a little weird, but I think that's how it would have gone for me.
I don't know.
I know.
I don't know if my sister actually did it.
Yeah.
I think I've only gone swimming with a hijab on once,
Yeah.
and it was very strange because it was like you have to keep everything on your head.
Yeah, that's why I said the only way it would work, it would have to be like a specialized swim cap. It'd be like emulating it. Or just a really...
Hijabis already, typically, a lot of them wear a cap already.
Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it helps you keep stuff in place and keep your hair hidden.
Yeah, it would be very heavy.
Yeah.
Taco has been bathed. Welcome back, Neil.
Just to make you wear a jacket.
Yeah.
Hello, Neil.
A lot of times when something goes like, I don't know what to do. You do your own thing. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah.
And my school didn't have a pool. Like, we barely had a gym.
You didn't have a pool? What? Isn't that like...
We didn't have windows.
What? What was this? No windows.
The only places in our school that had windows were like the entrances.
Are you sure this wasn't a cult?
And the new wing that had just the gym and the auditorium.
This sounds like a cult. Did you go to school at a cult?
Maybe.
Who has a school with no windows?
We were divided into groups based on our abilities.
I mean, you still kind of do that. Like, you do in a loose way. If you have like the smarter kids going to AP classes, such and such.
Well, we had programs in our school, so we had
we had the arts program,
the math science program.
Yeah, that's normal. Yeah. My school had like 4 or 5 of them. They're called. Did they call them small learning communities for your place, or is just whatever?
No, we called them just programs, or no, we called them concentrations, and everyone had to pick one.
Concentration.
It was like
an interesting word for that. Whatever. My school had a range to say incoming being freshmen who were lost was to tell them the pool was on the roof.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Gotta love that.
My school was
your school
because we had like no money, but it was more money than the other schools in our district.
Yeah. Your school was what though?
Our school had like no money.
Yeah.
But like we still have survived a lot longer than other schools in the district because we have like the smart kids.
No. So you're just slightly less struggle. You're just like the cusp of struggling instead of this full struggle bus.
Yeah, we did still have like holes in the wall though, because our walls were like basically styrofoam.
Was this school in the States?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds accurate for a lot of states, honestly. That sounds like a few states. Yeah, I can totally see that being.
Yeah, it was
some states.
Some
states don't have enough education funding. Yeah.
You know who was in charge of the Secretary of Education, like DeVos? You know what state she started out in?
No, probably your state though.
Michigan.
Oh.
Yeah, my state.
Yeah, Michigan makes sense for that. Like, and then we wonder, it's like why these kids don't pay attention to school? I don't know. Maybe because there's fucking holes in the walls.
The best part was we had like paintings of people on the wall, like that, like older students had done, and someone accidentally got a hole in like one of the people, and they like they filled it back, like the hole in, and filled in the wall, but they didn't paint over the entire thing, so there was just a floating head on the wall.
Navi, there's lots of reasons that the American school system is terrible. Funding is only one of the issues, because you can go to a school that's well funded. California, from what I can tell, doesn't have nearly as many funding issues for schooling, but they still suck. There's some fundamental issues with how schooling is done in the States.
Yeah.
But like, it's worse when the schools can't fill the holes in the walls or like get money for books and stuff like that.
We got sponsored by like random.
Fucking, it's probably Scholastic. fucking
Pearson. Do you know Pearson?
Yes, person. Yeah, whatever. Not person and
I
Matt person.
hate Pearson.
Oh my god.
Their stuff is terrible.
Yeah, their stuff's terrible. And you know what the fuck thing is? If you ever get their books like in like college or uni or whatever, they really enjoy changing it every year. Where you have to like buy a new, you can't use the last year's book. Right? They're one of the companies to do that, I believe.
I think companies do that now, but it's like very slight changes.
What happened? No,
I was saying.
It's a lot of companies do it, and they're really small changes. The problem is they'll change it so you won't be able to do your homework with the book because like the problems we change. Or they also do like codes where some schools will require the online code from the quote unquote new book, or you can buy the code, but you have to it's like you may as well buy the book at that point. It's stupid. And Navi, part of the issues, at least from what people think, at least, the fact that we focus so much on tests and not actually fucking teaching people, it's not the best. Although there are places that do focus on testing and they'll do well. You can just make if you are look at a lot of Asia, you can just make your kids suffer and shove school at them. They will learn.
We had a Chinese exchange student, and she basically lived at school.
Yeah.
For like the entire day.
Yeah, like you can force kids to learn. That's not the only way you can teach, though. You don't have to do that. It does at great cost to their mental health. It does work. Don't suggest.
I think the weird thing is though, like we look at like European countries and we like say like their school systems are great, but I keep hearing about like exceptions to that where like a lot of kids with like maybe disabilities, like some of the schools won't even like teach them. They'll be like send them elsewhere.
Yeah, there's issues everywhere for stuff, but I think on average, like for most people, it would end up being much better. Although what the U.S. what the States is the best at, from my understand, is our universities, pretty much. But if you can fucking afford them.
I'm in university right now, but I'm in my last semester, so
if you can get to uni, you're good here. Funnily enough, it's actually the opposite over in like Japan. Fucking everyone always tells me that uni in Japan is kind of a fucking joke. You basically spend your whole life before that, doing well, and then you kind of coast once you get to uni in Japan because it's just weird. But yeah, I don't know. They do them, I guess.
It's always funny because like in anime, you see them like try really hard to get into uni.
Yeah. So basically, because it helps a bunch if they get into a good school. But like, from what I understand, it's not super hardcore once you get into uni. It's just up until then.
Nice.
It's up until then.
I'm jealous of that.
Yeah. Which I think that might be why, it could be why some people transfer their kids over to the States for uni. So imagine the Japanese kid who's like, goes through all like up to high school and then super smart or whatever, hardworking, and then goes to a really hard uni in the States. Just forever suffering.
Well,
you probably.
I mean, that's how most people here do it too. Like, high school is kind of harsh for
high school's kind of a joke for most people, unless you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm honestly, most of my schooling, most part was kind of a joke.
I guess it's like the school I went to.
Yeah.
Because I went like in advanced.
Yeah, if you take
high school,
you can take hard classes in the States. They're like AP classes, such and such.
But our school had this thing where if you didn't do well, they would basically transfer you out so that they could keep their high graduation rate.
That's fucked up.
But like we also had a really high we also had really hard classes because we were like an advanced school.
What I understand for most AP classes, because I was always like, I'm not gonna do that, it sounds too much work, is they mostly sound like they're more work than they were hard. Like, here's a 10-page essay, have fun, and then like we swear it's gonna be like that in college. It's not. Well, it depends on what your major is, but It really depends, actually.
Yeah, I'm not an English major. I'm so glad that I'm not in like English class.
So
like,
for my,
I don't want this.
So you know, like it depends on where you are. But for when I went to high school for the senior year, everyone was required to take like a hard senior English class. But instead, I was able to take film analysis instead. So I watched movies for my senior.
That sounds nice.
We watched a bunch of classic movies, and we did have to write essays on the movies.
Cheated the system.
But that was so much better because you know why I was able to? I was in the arts academy, so we were on arts. Everything you know about that. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna try hard this, and I was right. Oh,
that sounds nice.
Honestly,
my school didn't have any like electives like that.
Yeah. My favorite classes were even actually, so it would be like my ceramics class was fun, and then my film class was fun. Other than that, just whatever. I also really enjoyed when I was in college. I took ceramics again. That was fun too. Ceramics is fun. Boom, boom.
Ceramics is fun if you don't have the most passive-aggressive teacher.
Oh, I never had that.
On the planet.
I never had.
I had that.
Yeah. I always had really cool teachers. I think they may have gone mad if I tried to make a bong, but I think unless you made a bong, you're probably good.
The only standard is don't make a bong.
Yeah, don't make a fucking bong in ceramics class, guys. Sheesh. And we were out in California, so like there's a lot of people make bongs.
I think my class, like, we had 3D art, which included like ceramics.
Yeah.
And like our teacher was super passive aggressive, and she wanted us to be quiet. And so like you can imagine like all these kids just working in silence, like while this teacher just like stares us down.
Yeah.
And it was just really scary.
Yeah, I want to say for a lot of people, your experience as like through your well, from up until high school, whatever, is all based on luck if you get a good teacher. And then for university, you can use Rate My Professor if that's still a thing, and then just not go to the shit ones.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so for university, you can avoid the bad ones, but high school, you get fucked.
It's kind of hard though, because like if you get into like major electives and you have to take
sometimes it's just one
teacher.
Sometimes just one, but the thing for university, you can just fucking ignore whatever they fucking say. You just deadpan ignore them. It's fine. You're an adult. They can't do shit to you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like it's way better. I wish that my high school had like a greater rank class than me. Oh yeah, my high school actually had pretty good funding for that sort of stuff.
It sounds like
yeah,
you guys had
we had shop. I didn't go into. There was like a. I think they still had metal shop but I didn't. It was like for elective. I did not go to it. There was a class. I don't know. Maybe it was a metal shop class. I know there's a class they fix up cars, which is kind of.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I didn't take it again, but I do recall seeing that. I do also recall people saying that was like the last year cutting it because of funding reasons, but like, you know, it was a thing at least. But like, you know, I don't think it's a thing now.
My school, in middle school, we had 3 choices for electives. Mm-hmm. They were Spanish, band, and gym. And I took Spanish and band all 3 years because I didn't want to take gym.
Yeah, understandable. I tried taking a couple languages a few times, and I did badly at all of them. I tried Spanish. I was like, oh, I can't do Spanish. No me gusta. I tried to do sign language as well, because you know what? That'd be easier. No, it's not. It's way worse. Sign language is hard. It's like really, really hard.
Sign language?
Yeah, American Sign Language specifically is very, very hard.
I only know how to do the alphabet.
I don't even remember that at this point.
I was taught the alphabet in like 2nd grade.
I took Spanish high school. I got A's for that. I dropped out of Spanish class. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna pass this.
I did too. No, what I did was I took online Spanish because like we only had 1 language class and it was Spanish, but it only went up to a certain level. And I did like online after that, but I didn't do any of my work until like the day before the deadline. And then my guidance counselor was freaking out.
That's funny.
And I pulled an all-nighter and did all of it and got a B.
See, that's the way. That's the true college spirit.
No, but this is in
No,
high
I know, but
school.
you're college. That's you're. It's like Avid. You're college prepping, the true college prep.
But I got kicked out because my guidance counselor was really annoyed at me.
Taking Spanish 2 right now, learning absolutely nothing helpful. Yeah, I don't think that the way a lot of schools teach language is entirely sensible. They kind of like teach you how to like do useless shit most time. Realistically, you'll get some from it, but
My Spanish
yeah.
class is decent.
yeah, it really depends. Like they always like, it's like, when are you ever going to use this vocab ever? That's the way from where I was always like that. But you can always, I mean, the best way to learn language is always immersion learning, which my school did offer a higher level Spanish class. It was immersion learning, which is interesting, where the teacher would only talk in Spanish. I didn't take it, but I always heard about it. It sounded like it was probably really good, actually learning the language.
Yeah, ours had like a mix of that sort of. Our Spanish teachers were really like passionate about it, so
Yeah. It's always good to have someone who's passionate about like that, or like you're teaching. Considering what they paid, it's not always true.
yeah, our teachers were like, a lot of them were great, and a lot of them were really bad.
Yeah, that would be.
It was really
My school, our foreign language classes were online, so we didn't have the actual. Oh, interesting.
yeah. We didn't have any of that
Yeah,
except Spanish.
we had, I believe it was Spanish, French, sign language, and I think there's one more language. I think there's one more. I think that was the Japanese. My district had money. Part of the money came from just the area. The other part of the money came from the fact that there was they got some money from filming. It's like some TV shows filmed at schools around there, so they got money that way.
Oh.
So yeah, if you watch,
That's cool.
I think like Drake and Josh was filmed not at my school, but one in our school's district. So that's cool.
Are you doxing yourself?
No, because it wasn't even a school as that. There's like fucking 12 schools in the district. It's not the school as that.
My school got a little bit of money because like we were the magnet school with smart kids.
I don't think you realize how many fucking people go to those schools. There's like 2,000 plus.
My school had 300 people in the high school.
Yeah, no. Like it's saying you're at a general district. Like it's the LA County district, whatever. There's so many schools in those. Like, that's not where I live, anyways. Yeah. It is be like that. Yeah, more schools for its language. Yeah, I remember my high school usually offer more languages because we're not in the yeah. If you're not in the U.S. and you're like a base language, whatever, because I believe you were on the military base or some bullshit, Navi, for some of your stuff.
He was in like Germany, right?
Yeah, you move around or pull up some bullshit. Yeah, there's probably all sorts of extra stuff. Yeah.
I think he said he was in Germany,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, military base. Were the schools on military base, or were you going to schools outside? I don't know if they're on base schools, but
Is a military base like basically a miniature city?
That's what I gather. They're all military bases are based in miniature cities, which is kind of insane. One thing I have heard is kind of cool is if you're in a country and you want some sort of really American electronic, but it's not necessarily common at the country you're at, you can get it on the base. If I don't know if normies can get into bases, but probably not. But if you had some military person buy it for you, yeah, they'll have like stuff that Americans or at least for the Americans, like, yeah. It's probably easier just to find some person that can get in and just buy it for you if it's something you can't easily get at the country you're at.
Yeah, what we would do is my cousins would send us money and we'd buy them an iPad and then we would take it with us
yeah
to Pakistan. But they did this thing where we can't do that with phones anymore because you have to register your phone. And it costs a lot more to register a phone from overseas.
Weird. I can understand it.
Yeah, because Pakistan needs money because everyone was taking it because the government was super corrupt.
Yeah, understandable. There we go. Do. Look at that tea go.
Go swish.
Swish, swish, swish. Let's do a short little stream tomorrow, yeah?
Just a casual 36
yeah,
hours.
exactly.
Do you drink like tea or anything to keep you awake?
That's also why I have the last 12 hours be a tea stream. So I'll probably have like one mug of tea before then or so. So I'll probably have like a mug, like you know, Hebrew Western whatever tea. Like I have my chocolate chip tea. I'll make a cup of chocolate chip tea, and at some point, if I need it. And then after 24 hours, I'm switching to tea, and I'll have caffeine from the tea.
Does like this kind of tea have caffeine too, or is it?
All tea has caffeine, even green tea. And the only way to decaffeinate tea is, well, there's multiple ways. You can, I believe you can rinse it. I think some of the caffeine's rinsed off when I do the rinse, but like, there's ways to make less caffeine. And then there's also chemical processes that you can use to get rid of caffeine. I believe that's usually what a decaf tea is, if it's tea at all. I believe it's a chemical process. Or some bullshit, but I don't know.
I don't drink tea much.
Yeah, I believe coffee is the same way.
Soda.
Yeah, I believe coffee.
I don't drink coffee either.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone here knows a lot about coffee. Someone let me know if decaf coffee is it just chemicals? I can't remember. Whatever. Regardless, though, yeah, I'll be doing that. Be all cool.
I saw a video where they had like this coffee brewer thing that like had the like you poured it in and then like through it would pour into one chamber and it was like a balance, and then like as the coffee would like brew, it would like condense into one place and then like drip back into another chamber.
Oh, one of those weird sciencey looking things. I can't remember if they're actually worth using or not, but it looked cool. Okay, see you later, Navi, and hello, Tresh. Yes, the tea's been good. I'm currently being joined by Storm. Yes.
The boba queen.
Yep.
I found a boba place in my hometown. I think it's the only one.
No.
But they don't actually like have much traditional boba.
What is traditional boba? Because like
the tapioca pearls.
Oh no, but wait. If you mean does he have milk tea? Because if there's no tapioca pearls, it's not boba.
Yeah.
So they have milk tea.
Yeah,
so it's a milk. So this is the milk tea place.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So they have no. There are different. You can get milk tea is almost the same, but you know. Or boba is normally milk tea plus tapioca pearls. That's kind of what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, some places call it bubble. I don't know.
Yeah, they have bubble tea. Like they have like jellies in them. And like they had a bunch of jelly options.
Weird. Okay, I don't know the differences of that stuff.
Pearl options.
Yeah, I don't
like.
Yeah, I don't get that stuff much. I'm sure it tastes good though.
It does. I just like a lot of the jelly options are like really sweet, right?
Mm-hmm.
And tapioca pearls, they're like sweet, but they're not like fruity sweet.
That sounds good. I'd be down for that.
Yeah.
Like I've mentioned all the time. So to me, like milk tea for you normally the type you normally use for like boba or like any kind of like bubble tea. It's not really tea so much at that point, as much as it's almost like a soda that has a tea as its base. It is good though. Like
I don't like tea, but I like boba.
Because like boba is like so far removed from tea with all the sugar and stuff added. But it is good. It is good. It is like it's kind of like boba. It's kind of like how Southern style sweet tea is like barely tea as well. It's this whole different type of drink. Where you kind of overbrew and then put as much sugar in the thing as it can absorb, and you put a little more. Just fully saturate. Southern style sweet tea is fully saturated with sugar. Diabetes and fucking.
That's the South.
Yep.
Do everything
Oh.
and more.
Yep, exactly. They never said it was gonna be healthy, but sure as shit tastes good.
Oh.
Oh, you okay?
No, I just tripped over a wire.
It's okay. Don't trip. There we go. Is the music gonna start again? Come on, music. I think I need to refresh it again. Sometimes it breaks. It did break. Let's refresh. And there we go. There we go. Excellent. Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
I really wish I could redesign the menu of the place that sells bubble tea here.
Oh, is it like this designed poorly? It's hard to read.
Yeah, it's like they have like on one wall they have like the options like they say pick your flavor, pick your size, and then like all of the options, but they don't have any like pre-made drinks.
That's an.
And like,
hey, Fairy Lover, how you doing? I think it's been a hot second.
Hello.
I think it's been a hot second.
I don't recognize them, so probably.
Oh, the Fairy's been around. Yeah, how you doing? Let's see. Last time you posted a message. Let's see how long it's been. Let's see.
Call them out.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's fine. I don't care. It was okay. It was November 14th. It's been it's been a hot second. It's good to see you, Ferret. You could have lurked. There could have been lurking in between now, but
That's true.
yeah. Last comment.
It's hard to tell, like, if you look at a viewer list, which of them are actually lurkers and which of them
Yeah,
are bots.
and then like there's that too. And then the streamer will will never actually look at the viewer list or like the number of viewers for reasons. If I had proper mods, they would be looking at that, but it doesn't really matter. Where's your?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
'cause, like,
yeah.
I feel like the viewer count
It's-
and everything gets in your
Yeah,
head.
it gets to you. I normally like look at the viewer count right before I raid, which is not yet. I just got back to Twitch. Oh, so you've been taking a break from Twitch, or whatever? Well, that's fine. Oh, by the way, Ferret, tomorrow is going to be my my 1 year anniversary. If you end up making it, and pull it up here. I'm doing a little stream for that. Oh, delete it. We mean delete it. We mean you definitely.
Like the app
You're-
or something.
Your account is the same account at the very least. I can see
It's
your.
probably the app.
If you uninstall the app, your account doesn't disappear. Just saying. If you uninstall that, if you don't, yeah, whatever. If you just, I don't know. Regardless, so tomorrow I'm gonna be doing my 1 year anniversary. It'll be a lot of fun to do a little short 36-hour streams, starting at 6 p.m. PST. Or yep. I finally, my live tea is finally getting there. I'm gonna tease that. I'm gonna play some Elden Rings, Tales of Symphonia, maybe finish Tales of Symphonia. I don't know. Maybe I won't play. I'll see. I'll see how it goes. And some tea and some merch reveals. It'll be fun.
Is your live 2D already finished?
No, it's enough. It's finished.
Oh.
It's finished enough to tease it though. I told Kiri that like, or I'm just gonna like, it basically, I'm just gonna like do a short little thing to show it off a little bit, and it's gonna be I'm pre-record it. I'm pre-record like sometime shortly after stream. So she gave me a model that I can do it at. It's not finished at all. It's finished enough to do a tease though. Red layers and see how, yeah, have a good time for it.
Welcome back to Twitch.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's 10 a.m. time. I can, yes. It also, trust, not only is it's 10 a.m. your time, it also will be, there's a big window of making to that stream. It's kind of, I can understand someone like on vacation or something like, but it'd be pretty.
Where would you be?
What?
At 10 a.m.
I don't,
I was just trying to.
you know, there's other countries, right?
Yeah, but like the time zone's like 12 hours would be 6 a.m. and that's like if you go all the way to like
I don't know.
Indonesia.
I can't remember what converted would that be. It'd be some.
I think Singapore is like 13 hours ahead, and that would be like
I mean, if Trish wishes to say, they can say,
know,
but I don't.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
do not have to. Although you did kind
you don't have
you
to.
did kind of say where you are. If someone felt like converting in time, but you don't have to say it too, because I'm not gonna bother figuring out right now either. I don't think most people would.
Yeah.
GMT plus 8. What is? Which country is it? But GMT plus 8. So you're like the exact opposite. That is
that's like
Malaysia and Phil.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. That makes sense.
Oh wait, I forgot to do
The plus. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I was calculating it by Eastern time standards.
Because you're Banca. No, it's almost, it's like the opposite of like what PST. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's funny you're saying GMT. You can, okay. So if it doesn't don't know, GMT and UTC are like the same thing, but it's just like the Brits are fucking hipsters and want their own thing. But GMT and UTC are at the same time, so you could do GMT plus 8 or UTC plus 8. It'd be the same thing. I think some countries, depending on occupation of the UK occupying them, might say GMT, but luckily,
What does the
UTC is like the technically correct one, but it's literally the same thing but different name. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
UTC for Coordinated Universal Time.
Universal, something like that. I don't know, fucking. I don't remember what it
I
is.
like how all the words are mixed up.
Yeah, it's dumb. Anyways, I'm gonna very quickly. I need to go run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna put us on BRB for 90 seconds, guys. So Storm doesn't have to entertain you guys. I wouldn't do that.
That was really awkward.
You're actually gonna head on out.
No, I was saying I get really awkward when I get left alone.
Yeah. So I wasn't gonna make you do that because, especially since you're not a streamer, you don't exactly have experience of doing that. Let me go ahead, guys. I'm gonna BRB 90 seconds. Just go into the bathroom real quick. Bathroom.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go to the BRB screen, and you guys will not be able to hear Storm on that. And I'll run a 9-second ad. You guys will miss nothing during that. Because, there you're back. And I'm back, and we have like 20 seconds left on the timer. Because they still can't hear you, Storm, but yeah. I just was going to, my bathroom's pretty close. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to here. And welcome back. Hello, everyone. I am back. I was just going to piss. My bathroom's pretty close. Yeah, 90 seconds. Thank you so much for the follow, Zitro. How are you doing? I'm happy.
Is that a bear?
What is that? Is that a what?
A bear.
Oh, the little splash. It's a wolf. It's supposed to be a wolf.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm doing some tea. And this is a little hand cam. I just got back from a little break here. or a little. I've been doing some 90-second breaks to like go to bathroom and stuff. Let me put my glove back on. Yeah, it's time for you to sleep. Okay, I'll see you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, Katerine, if you have some time. Oh yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, cool.
Good night.
Yeah, have a good sleep, Katerine. Okay, so now, is that true? I'm not sure if you've ever seen Gongfu Tea brewing, but I will. Either way, I'm going to very quickly show the process here.
It's like flash brewing.
Yeah, it's just like fast brewing. It's very simple. Go here. Let's do that.
You've been called a cute fairy boy.
Oh, thanks. Oh, so very quickly, this is my design if you want to see that. But let me go do the. I'll talk about that stuff again in a second. Let me brew some tea first. Okay, so very quickly, I'll just do the essentials because I've explained this a bajillion times today. I'll be doing it a bajillion times tomorrow or whatever. Okay, so for Gongfu brewing, all you do is you just get a bunch of tea. This is 5 grams in this Gaiwan, and I'm putting 100 milliliters of water here, and I'll be brewing it for around 10 or so seconds. That's all you do. This is a high ratio tea to water. That's all it is. All right, go here. There we go. You see I have that there. We have the water in the Gaiwan. So now all I have to do is put the music there. Put the lid on, slide it down. Oops, and get the little strainer here.
Don't spill it.
I know I pushed over the glass that was empty. Pick up the Gaiwan. You can use 1 or 2 hands, but I just do 1 hand. And you sort of just tip and pour. It's already done brewing. There we go. The very complicated. Yeah. There's other stuff you can do for the whole Gongfu ceremony, but like, I don't do it.
Would you have to do the ceremony thing?
There's a couple things you do. When I started getting interested in tea, 4 or 5 years ago, I looked into making tea properly because I was a fucking nerd. And I found like the tea subreddit, people talking about, oh, Gongfu brewing, and I bought some tea online. It was good. Yeah. I first got into tea, for like the middle ground tea that's like slightly better. And then I was like, oh yeah, we can try this tea. It's even better. But I think no, I remember exactly when I was when I left for college. I always knew I wanted to get into tea, but I always felt like it would be pain in the ass to get into it while I lived with my parents. So once I moved to my dorms, I like looked up what I need to buy, and I bought the stuff, and I did that. So I made.
Did you have like a sink in your dorm?
What I did, I can't remember how I got water. I can't remember how I got water in my dorm. I think I had a water filter, but it was in my dorm and I didn't bathroom. I'm like 90% sure I had a water filter. I can't remember.
There's probably like those like communal spaces with like a sink.
Oh yeah, there's a bathroom. We had a bathroom, but I had my own. I had my own fridge in my room because I bought one. I had my own room.
Oh yeah.
Because I didn't want to share a fucking room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If I had gotten a dorm, I would have done that too. But I tried out the dorms during orientation, and I realized that my health problems and dorms are not compatible.
Yeah, if you have any sort of stuff like that's unfortunate.
But an apartment was nice. It just made it really hard to make friends.
Yeah, I would say I had an interesting time in my dorms. So at the beginning of my dorms, every room was filled. At the end of the dorm, it was just me and like one other person. Everyone else got kicked out. So that was
kicked out
within a year. So,
like for what?
Okay, so there's a couple of drug dealers that lived in my little floor. There's other people got in trouble from other issues. There's like all sorts of like I had a bunch of like they weren't people. The issues that was the issue for me is more really seeing chaos happen outside of my door, and me being very happy I had my own room. So I just like close the door and watch anime. But outside or in the little common area, they were just fucking doing shrooms and stuff.
Well,
yeah, they were like.
That sounds like you had like access to a reality TV show.
It was. I could, if I had written down everything that happened, you straight up could have had sitcom around my dorm year.
Euphoria season 3.
Oh, wait, which you were talking about the? Wait, Euphoria was there? There's a hentai.
The one with the high schoolers that
the hentai?
do the drugs. do the sex.
The hent. It's not. They weren't. It's not nearly that bad.
No, it's bad.
No. My dorm experience weren't that bad.
Okay.
There wasn't. I always forget that there's. I played the visual novel. It's not the hentai? Wait, is there something different than the hentai?
No, the Euphoria is a HBO show.
Oh right. Never mind. They should not name a show. They should not name a TV show after a famous hentai.
No, but it's accurate if you think about it.
Yeah. Okay. It may be okay. That might be similar to That might be
because it's an HBO show.
Yeah. But is it also about high schoolers? Because that's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's about high schoolers, and one of them becomes like she does like she's like a dominatrix.
Trish, I thought of the hentai because I don't watch. First of all, I don't watch TV shows much. Watch the TV very often, and two, it's a very, very famous visual novel. Euroj, whatever.
Is it?
Yes, it is. It like infamously, it's one of the ones that people talk about for shock value. It's that. Like it's not. It's like a shock value. There's all sorts of stuff in it. It's quite the experience. If you are an adult and true gendersy,
and not me.
Yeah, I mean, go grab the Euroj. There's also an animated thing that's part of it. It's kind of similar.
The hentai?
Yeah, the hentai that they made based off the visual novel is Euphoria is yeah. What's funny is you could try to have that as the part of the lore for the visual novel, because it's like there's there's always like the actual what's going on story and what's being told, but yeah. As long as you're easily shocked, yeah. I would say if seeing
sounds like
I would say it's fairly hardcore as things go. So like if you have a fragile mind, don't check it out. Don't.
Or if you're too wholesome for hentai.
Yeah. If you're too wholesome for wholesome, it's definitely not the babies first.
I'm not a baby. I'm a fully grown adult that doesn't watch hentai.
I mean, straight up. Most animated hentai is terrible. Like it's just not good. If you were someone who was degenerate and wants that sort of similar entertainment, you go to doujins. It's just because most of the studios that make the anime hentais are just bad, or they're not.
Are those are just like fan fiction, right?
Doujins? Yes, doujins basically are fan fiction. Don't actually have to be always porn, but the ones, whenever you say doujin in English, doujins in English, it's always going to be the porn ones. But you could make a safe for work doujin. All doujin is just like an unlicensed fan work. Or
imagine being an American fan that wants to make doujin.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, doujins are great. If you talk about they're basically always porn.
Are they animated too?
No. Doujins are basically manga hentai. Usually.
I mean, if we look at animatics, they could probably make.
Yeah, it wouldn't. You could make a doujin anime thing. That would still be, I think, correct. As in the name. There's also doujin video games. Like there's a bunch. Doujin is just indie, basically, in some words I've seen correctly. But specifically, when talking about the manga form, it's going to be the porn manga ones, whatever. At least that's what, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. I watched hentai for time after that. Yeah, honest. You can do whatever you want for your own free time, but like animated hentai just generally just not good, just because of like the money's not there. You're almost better off watching like lewd anime. I'm straight up. Like fucking industry reviewers. Yeah, it's probably better than any actual hentai, which is funny. Like it's just because the budget is like not there.
Yeah, the HBO show though, it's like
because HBO likes having sex in their shit. Because HBO.
But it's like crazy because they're kids and it's like a Game of Thrones style.
Well, so HBO was like, fuck, hey, Game of Thrones bombed. Let's try it again. Because the problem with Game of Thrones was not the sex. People love that. No, the problem with Game of Thrones was, you know, they was it D&D, whatever the fucking name is. They kind of ruined the show. We all know that. That's an old story.
Yeah, it was like they wanted to like surprise.
No.
So
What happened was D&D was fucking tired of writing for Game of Thrones, and they phoned it in. They was like, they just want to be done with it. They didn't give a shit. That's what happened. I don't blame them.
It felt like
I don't blame them because like it wasn't their passion. They never should have hired those guys.
yeah.
That's on HBO. Those guys had a history of not being the best. Oh well.
It felt like that like the other seasons were building up to one conclusion.
Yeah, and then it just.
And then they wanted to surprise everyone,
Well,
so they
that's not it. That's not it. They're just lazy.
That's how it felt.
Well, because the reason is the ending wasn't written yet. So they made their own end. Well, it was kind of vaguely given the ending, like, and they kind of ad-libbed their way. They did. The whole last season was all of them doing their own shit, basically. And they had no idea what they're doing. But yeah, it's an old story.
They should have asked people
They should have.
to write some plot arcs.
Man. They fucking.
Or read it into the last book.
No. The last book.
Like,
The last book.
anime
The
does that.
last book.
Like, they'll pace it out.
The last book will never come out. The fucking dude writes one letter at a time. That's not even a joke. he goes one like this, do one letter at a time with both like two fingers, do.
like grandpa types.
Yes, that's actually how he types. That's why part of the reason.
But
yeah,
get him a typewriter.
I don't know. Like he just takes forever to write. But I don't know. J.R.R. Martin, whatever his fucking name is.
George R.R. Martin,
Okay.
is that it? No.
I don't fucking.
Isn't that someone else?
I don't fucking remember.
That's someone else.
I don't remember. The fucking Game from the Song of Ice and Fire is actual book series. The author there, whatever his fucking name is, he just is a slow writer. He's a good writer, a slow one though. Oh well.
Oh yeah, it's George R.R. Martin.
Yeah. Oh, whatever. Yeah. I'm sure the Euphoria show you're talking about is like it sounds exactly what HBO liked about from their Game of Thrones, but they probably have a better team working on it. That's cool.
Yeah, they're really into, like, whoever's making it is really into the production of it, and like the story is really like interesting. Like I want to know what happens next.
Yeah.
But the issue is that in the back of my head, the entire time I'm watching, I'm like, they're sexualizing children.
I mean, yeah, like, I mean, they're adult actors, obviously, but like,
Yeah.
it's like weird.
But
It's
really
weird. Like,
It feels really weird to watch.
I mean, it's different with like, yes, Storm's on voice. It's reminds me of Star Wars. It's different with, because the way Japan handles that is way different. And also, they don't just do full sex scenes in anime. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, HBO.
Yeah, I just wish like they had moved it to like because they could have just done college.
They aged up. But Game of Thrones is aged up because they did that. But I bet they aged. Someone should check up. Was oh, you getting some love for your voice, Storm? They aged up. I wonder if Euphoria's HBO show, if they it wouldn't surprise me if they were supposed to be like middle school. Or because they did that for in Game of Thrones, it would have been middle school age for a lot of them or somewhere. It was like fucked.
Well, Euphoria is based on the creator's high school experiences.
So not because there are supposed to be. It could have still aged them up to college, right? Come on.
I really wish they did, because I could watch it without like feeling weird.
Yeah.
But a lot of the plot stuff might not have worked. Because there's this one part where like...
Oh, no, do they at least do the thing where like anime does it, where like they're conveniently all seniors in high school and they're 18?
No. There's
every eroge that you would ever read, this for like high school setting, they all say they're 18 somehow, and it's fine. They're all seniors. They're 18 is fine, which is theoretically possible.
One of them was 17, and like there's a lot. This old dude, because like he had sex with her, but he shouts, "I didn't know she was 17," and it's just like,
why HBO? But yeah, it reminds me of 7. They're supposed to be.
If they had said it in Michigan, it would have been legal.
Yeah. The new Star Wars movies have been not the best. Neo. Actually, you know what? I think the best way to describe the Star Wars movies, kind of like the new Star Trek movies, they're not so much like the old source material. They can be good sci-fi. If you ignore that they're from the old series, or you pretend they're from a new series, they're okay.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, I watch a lot of like movies without knowing the source material.
Yeah.
And I'd say that they're good, but then everyone's like, I hate it.
Yeah, it's one of those
Like,
things. Like they kind of
movie.
like. It's like they should have. If they would have made it a new IP, it would have been very popular. Like even among like the fans of the original stuff. But the problem is when they butchered the IP that they used to make it easily sell to people, it's kind of annoying. Like the Star Trek movies I'm blanking on the guy who does this. He did the same in Star Wars as well. The Star Trek movies, I think, fit it better. Because Star Trek, it just doesn't matter as much. It fits it better, honestly.
Well, there was like a lot of continuity errors because like they had like a female like captain, and that was like an issue in like the original Star Trek.
Yeah.
Because like one lady had like a grudge against I think
the best.
Kirk. She was
The best way to watch his movies, and again I'm blanking on the fucking guy he makes those. It's basically you need to watch them as like a good sci-fi. But how is the Lord of the Rings TV show already airing? Has it been okay, or is it not out yet?
No.
Is that
for days? V has been trash talking it for days and just really upset about it.
Oh, that's important. Who is it? Netflix? Who's running it? Amazon?
Amazon.
Okay, yeah, that does not really surprise me. Amazon doesn't scream, "We are gonna do it well." I would have trusted the HBO, but I don't know.
I think
I feel very bad for Valis, who's a big Lord of the Rings nerd. He probably hates.
V is. He's been like he and another person had like a multiple day conversation, and he just sent paragraph after paragraph about why it's not gonna be good.
And then it ended up not being good, or is it?
Well, I don't know if it's come out yet.
Oh, it's not out yet. Okay, it's probably not. Honestly, it would not surprise me if it's absolute trash. Oh, so it reminds me, didn't HBO, are they still doing it? Was there supposed to be like a shitty spin-off sequel to Game of Thrones? It's probably bad.
I don't know.
I don't really give a shit. I'm not gonna watch it, but like sometimes shows you can just hear it announced like, oh, that's gonna be shit. Just like with Amazon getting Lord of the Rings, like, oh no.
Oh, they're doing a prequel with the Doctor from Doctor Who, Matt Smith.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, I know who Batman is.
It's called House of the Dragon.
Yeah.
And it's coming out this year.
I won't watch it, so I don't really care, but yeah. Whatever. So
it has Matt Smith. I kind of want to watch it.
I stopped watching Doctor Who a while ago.
But
Matt Smith was a good doctor.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
I stopped watching after Matt Smith. I watched a little bit of the one after.
Who was the old dude? That wasn't Matt Smith. That was whatever.
There was I remember there was the guy before David Tennant.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then there was David Tennant, and then there was Matt Smith, and then Capaldi.
Capaldi, I think is the one I'm thinking of. Is the last one I watched.
The one that came after Matt Smith is Capaldi.
I think it's I don't know. It's whatever.
That's what I'm watching.
I don't know at this point if I would watch it. At the time, I was like, I watched it. It was fine. I don't know.
They have a lady doctor now, and she I think she just has mom vibes. Is how everyone has described her.
That's okay, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it, but I hope people are enjoying it.
I think everyone's main complaint is they did have a female doctor in a way with Donna, and everyone wanted a doctor like her.
Yeah.
But they didn't get that.
Unfortunate. Yeah, BBC can't have all good stuff. Did you ever watch the first season of Sherlock?
Yeah, that was really
good. The first season was good. I can't remember. At some point, it doesn't being really bad. But the first season was a banger. But then it did not end well. But It started well. It's like
That I feel like that's me with writing. I can start. I love beginnings and I hate endings.
you might be a light novel author if.
Maybe.
Oh jeez. The things about light novel authors is hilarious. Is it's very apparent. A lot of them learn how to write as they're writing.
Yeah. Isn't that how the Sword Art Online one did it too?
Yeah. So the Sword Art Online actually started as like he submitted it to some writing contest, and it was like that's why the beginning is good, and then he sort of had to figure out how to write past a good hook. and the recent stuff from Sword Art Online actually has been good, but like he learned how to write at some point.
Yeah, it just takes some time.
Yeah.
My issue is like I have like a plot arc planned and I have like the scenes that I think are important planned, but I can't write like the actual story.
Unfortunate.
If that makes sense. Yeah.
I think
But I want to make a visual novel, so I have to figure that out.
That'll be cool. There's gonna be so much hand holding. I know it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh wait. So you're doing a visual novel. Are you trying to like? What do you just make? Because I know you're in the community of love OCs, so you get like make a bunch of OCs and make all original characters. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I can't really draw, but I'm gonna have to figure that part out.
Just pay V to make you buy some of his OCs. He doesn't need all of them, right?
He actually offered to help a little bit. I think. I don't know if that offers because it was like very passive.
Yeah, you can you can take like 20 or 30 OCs from him. He doesn't need them. He won't even notice.
No, his writing style is very different from mine.
No. Just the designs. He doesn't need them. He won't
just like go to his Pixiv and like copy.
No,
and
don't copy.
crop all
You
the images.
just have to adopt them properly.
I don't think he would be happy about that because his like super powered OCs would be suddenly in like humans.
Imagine if it was like his design, but like what's Otome game? So it's the Otome game with his. Oh my gosh!
I could do that with all of my I could do that with you and Neo and Phantom and T.
That'd be fucking hilarious. I think an Otome game with a bunch of male VTubers would be pretty funny.
No, you guys would fit because you guys have like different personalities.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Phantom would be the edgelord, and you could be the happy one.
Yeah, one of us has to be happy. Jeez. Be saying you're gonna adopt a good home. Yeah, exactly. They're going to a good home. They haven't even been thought of. Like, is he even feeding those OCs? Come on.
He probably does. He gives them a lot of his mental power.
Navi the sexy angler fish, my favorite. Yeah.
If I ever make a test game via novel, that would be hilarious.
No. That'd be great.
Because I have done like test versions like of visual novels. It would be funny.
Yeah, you can even like do it as like if you wanted to do something like as a way to market it for like a first way as you learn how to do stuff. You could do like one for VTubers, and then you could later, as you've like learned how to do stuff better, make one with your own characters, and you'll have money or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's how I would do it, because the thing with using VTubers, for one, people are probably okay with just you using them, especially your friends. Like, yeah, I just don't care. And then you could sort of just, I don't know, and after that, work on like all original. But that's a lot of actual work.
I think, like, yeah, my issue is like I have story ideas, but they don't fit well for a visual novel style.
You can do kinetic visual novels where it's linear.
Yeah. Yeah, I just sort of don't really want to do that.
I'm not a huge fan of kinetic visual novels, but yeah, it would work.
Technically, yeah. I just want to do something that is more worthwhile as a visual novel, I guess.
You just want a visual novel of you adopting the local cat girl, and she's just in a box. And she was a VTuber, but then she had to what do we call it? She had to it was a cat girl VTuber that graduated because she got canceled. So she's just living in a box. And you adopt her.
Have you ever read the webtoon Seed?
No, I haven't read. I don't think I've read any webtoons actually. I've seen like 1 or 2 animes based on them, but no.
It's basically like a secret agent guy that like can and they have superpowers, and like one of his is that he can transform into a cat, but it's like I think a permanent transformation.
Weird.
Because he's like hiding from like his enemies, and like he ends up in a neighborhood and permanently transforms into a cat and meets like the main character who adopts him.
Seems fucking legit. Wait, how do you know you have that power? If it's permanent and you can't only use it once, basically.
I think it was like he theoretically had it, or like it was a theoretical power that someone could have, but nobody had tried it out.
Oh, okay. Plot reasons, got it.
And it was like, yeah.
That's like rule of funny. Not even real. That wouldn't be real cool. The rule of funny, because it's funny.
He turns into a really fat cat, which is really.
Oh, that's
really
great.
Funny.
That's great. That's fucking great.
Because he's like very cat-like, and like he's like, I am super strong, you must obey me, and then he's like a cat.
Oh, that's absolute excellence.
It's a really good webtoon, but I dropped it.
Yeah, just no time.
I dropped. No, yeah, I dropped the majority of things I pick up.
I'll just make sure not for you to. Don't give Storm your baby. She will drop it.
I haven't dropped a baby yet.
Yet. You said you dropped most things. It's only a matter of time now.
My cousin told me a story about how, like, we have, like, a servant in Pakistan who, like, held her, and then he accidentally dropped her, and then her parents beat him up.
Wait, beat up the servants for dropping?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of... Okay, no, if you...
It's a little messed up.
It's a bit messed up, but also don't drop a baby?
Yeah.
Oh, again, from what I hear, babies are pretty durable. Don't try it, though. They're very squishy. But also, don't try that!
Yeah, actually, the thing about babies, though, is that they don't, like, have properly fused skulls.
Imposter check, yes. Hello, Ambrosia!
It's probably because I accidentally...
Oh, no. It's probably because I...
But you weren't there when I was a baby.
Hello, Ambrosia. It is tea time.
Hello.
And if you haven't seen, I'm be doing a little bit of a stream tomorrow night. Here we go.
A casual stream.
Just a little, doing my one tomorrow with my 1 year anniversary. So I'm gonna be showing off my I'll be teasing my live TV rig, which by that I mean I'm gonna pre-record something with my model that's not completely done. It's a work in progress. It's nothing to do with little tease. Yes. Thank you so much, Ambrosia. We're almost there. It'll be 1 year on the 28th. And then at 6 p.m. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Everyone's coming up with the 1 year.
Oh yeah, Kojiro too.
Yeah, like we all kind of started very around the same time, vaguely. There was a
Did
big.
you all know?
No, but there was a big VTuber boom. Everyone basically kind of started around the same time.
Yeah.
Been a bit since I could drop by at tea time. Yes. Oh, Ambrosia, let me pull up something for you that might make things a little better for you. I'm actually starting to do here you can see on Fridays I'm doing late night tea time now, if that's easier for you to make. Oh, so there's gonna be 3 tea sessions this week. We have a tea session right now. That's Sunday. And then at the very end of the 36 hours, the last 12 hours, I'll be doing tea. And on Friday, I'll be doing tea. So much tea!
You're going to be very caffeinated.
I'll be very caffeinated. Yes. Yes.
The chitters by the end of the week.
because Sunday is the best for me because yeah. No, not understandable. Yeah, I just figured I want a late night thing as well. So now I have noon on. So noon is the time for the Sunday, and then the tea time for on Friday is 6 p.m. Yes, understandable. You have a life or something, right?
Ambrosia has the model with like the pretty wings.
Yes,
right?
yes. Brothers the pretty wings. Yes. And you've been working on your background and stuff, I assume. Yeah. Actually, last time maybe it's done now. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with your friends. It's straight up. I don't think anyone's gonna give shit for each other. Like, oh well, last time I saw you like 5 years ago, or months. Like, it's legitimately like streamers have the hardest time keeping up with each other because there's just so much to do. So every so often, it's like, oh my god, you've got new models like I've seen you or something. Happens all the time.
I can keep up with people because I'm not a
Well,
streamer.
yeah. But Storm, that's also why I say that I wouldn't ever mod. I wouldn't ever mod someone who is a streamer, at least not a serious mod. Like, there's Mystic and such, but like, it's like Mystic, V, and I think Rexy are all mods, but they're not really real mods. I'm like a dog. Every time I hear someone, I'm just excited. Yeah. The same. I'm always happy to see people around, and I'm not worried about if it's been however long, because like especially people have lives, and streamers especially. If you get around a lot, it's just there's only so much time in a day. Like,
yeah, it's nice to just like see someone and be like, hello.
People will sometimes have their regulars where they'll hang out just because it works out well or otherwise. Like I have some people I just end up hanging out with a lot just because their streams work out for me. But yeah.
I keep missing Phantom streams because he keeps streaming in like the morning.
Yeah, I think I've seen Phantom streams a couple times, but like I think I'm asleep like during it. Yeah. Yeah. Ambrosia, you hop on? You want me to open up a slot for you? I don't have to kick out Storm, but yeah, I can. Tell me if you want to hop on, and I'll open up a slot. I have it set set to the exact slot size, just so we don't randomly have people jumping in. It's a little nicer. Yes. I'm fine with like. I have it set where I'm alone. People can randomly jump in, but like once I have someone in. No. But yeah, Ambrosia, you can come on. Just tell me, and I'll open up a slot.
How do you find an elytra really quick?
Minecraft?
Yeah,
you go to creative mode and then you add it. I don't know how to actually do it. I don't play Minecraft that much.
Found it.
You have one already? Oh, you're trying to make for or someone. Oh yeah. Oh.
I've never that in Minecraft. I don't know how to use it.
Yeah. I'm playing a game where I can make a creature letting me be gone. It was some mistake. You know, Neo, that sounds like a mistake of you. Yeah. A terrible mistake indeed.
I want to see it now. Neo, you should send it to.
Exactly. But yeah, at some point, hey, Daifuku. Actually, okay. Dai, would you like to hop on? if I have Dai come on, I would probably at least for a little. I don't know. We'll see if Dai wants to come on. He also might be busy. But yes. Hi, I'm doing my tea time. Oh, you're doing dinner right now? Oh, no worries, Dai. No worries. Well, let me quickly re-shill myself as I'm constantly doing. I hope you're having a good day. Daifuku is another VTuber. He does Gunpla, and he's also into tea. He does not stream it though. Maybe at some point.
What is that?
What tea am I drinking? Oh, I'm just drinking my oolong tea. I'll show it when I go here. But Daifuku, tomorrow night I'm having my anniversary stream though. Yes, I'm not gonna do a long stream or anything, just a short little stream. No sleeping, just I'm gonna be showing off. I'm gonna be teasing my live tea. I will play some Elden Ring, maybe some Tales of Phonia. I will be revealing some merch, so people will be able to buy this Stream Outlet's merch. And the last 12 hours of my 36-hour stream will be, it's going to be my more tea. But right, let me go hide this again. The tea I've been drinking today is the only tea I actually have right now. So I have 2 teas. These are 2 teas I actually have. I'm actually out of everything else.
Didn't you get like extra?
What?
Didn't you get like extra?
The sampler thing? I already drank that. It was not. So this is the tea I have right now. It is pretty good tea. I'm drinking this tea right here, the lightly roasted Elishian, which is Elishian is a mountain range in Taiwan, and so it's lightly roasted oolong tea from there, and then the Gongfu is from Taiwan as well. But you know, there we go. 2 oolongs I'm drinking. Elishian is what I have right now. Oh, where's my logo? Sorry, right here. Oh, so if I can match that here, boop, and we're gonna go. Let me go ahead and for a more overview of my skills this week, though, it is tea. So tea today, the 30-hour stream, and then on Friday. By the way, Daifuku, I starting doing Friday tea streams. If that ever works better for you, if you want to ever jump on for that, that'd be a lot of fun. It's the same thing as these, but it's just later. Yeah. So 2 tea streams a week now. This week I have 3 because I also have a part of it. The end of my anniversary stream is also tea, but you know, whatever. I generally, for my long streams, I generally have tea as the end, because that way I can have caffeine at the very end, so it works out. And just, you know, I think that having people in VC for the end can help. Too.
Oh yeah, because then if you're tired, then someone else could do all the talking.
Yeah, or whatever. 36 hours is not too hard for me. I have a harder time in 48, but 36 I'm fine. Dude.
There was that one time where you just like decided to do a 24-hour
Oh
stream.
yeah. I accidentally did a 24-hour stream. It was like a fucking Harvest Moon or something. So I was like, I'm gonna do a long stream, guys. And then I was like, oh, I'll do 12 hours. And then we're almost at 12 hours. Like, you know what? I'll do 24.
Yeah.
So that's how I accidentally did a 24-hour stream. I was talking about that earlier.
I think when you did it though, I was there and you were like, haha, it'll be funny if I surprise everyone with 12 more hours.
Yeah, I just did it. It wasn't even a social stream. I just did a 24-hour stream. I didn't even prep properly. I didn't even prep properly for that stream. That was the thing. I don't remember what I ate for that stream, like, because I know my 24-hour, like, long streams after that, I've always been prepping. Like, I prep food for it, but I don't remember what I had for that. I don't know. Whatever. For this stream, I'm so fucking ready for it. So in my freezer, I have a bunch of Costco muffins. So they're like, they're big muffins. And I have chocolate chunk and, like, this fudge. Like, they're both chocolate, but, like, chocolate chunk means it's vanilla, muffin with chocolate like chunks in it. It's really good. And then there's a chocolate fudge, whatever. It's just a whole chocolate muffin. It's almost like a brownie. They're both good.
Why are they in the freezer though?
Because I don't eat them within like 2 days. It would go stale. Oh, so for some reason they don't get freeze burn in the containers they have. I can pull one out right now and just eat it straight out of the freezer. It's like still fine. Like you could just.
We don't typically do that with our muffins. We just leave them out.
No, they get stale if you leave stuff out too long. I'm by myself. I can't. If you've ever been to a Costco,
oh yeah.
So
I've never been.
So at Costco, the muffins you have to buy in a 2-pack, or you have to buy 2 for the price. Whatever. Is this how it is? So you have to mix and match. So it's like.
Yeah.
It's like
bulk,
it's
right?
like I think there's like 8 muffins in each one. So I think it's like 16 muffins. Some bullshit. For one person. So yeah, I had to freeze it. I did actually offer some of them to my stuff. Hand over tea, no one gets hurt. Okay, Red. Okay, you can have that. Yeah. You can have some tea. Fine. Get them right over there. And Spore. I'm not playing Spore.
You can get a guy wand somehow.
For what?
You had the Gaiwan emotes before.
Oh, the Gaiwan
That would've
emotes. I used to have. I still have the files for them. So Lillian, okay, she actually started. She like disappeared from VTubing because she like got shitty people, and then she's got her stuff from Fiverr and other stuff. Navi, if you're here, talk to me about. She can come back. But anyways, she kind of just.
What happened with Fiverr?
It never gets anything from Fiverr. That site sucks. There's always drama. So she like, I think she like lost rights to her model, or the artist resold this. I don't. There's some. Never go to Fiverr if you can avoid it.
I think Neo went to Fiverr.
Who did?
Neo. I think he got like commission from there, but I don't know.
You can get lucky, but there's, oh my god, there's so much shit that happened there with like, it's not good. It's cheap, but there's a reason it's cheap. Yeah, like.
Oh, so like the person who did their model.
There's like
gave it to someone else.
Something like that. There's some shit happened. There's so much drama around that, like someone stole the model, or like it's like, maybe didn't have the whole rights. I can't remember. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah. We got 3 art pieces done by Fiverr. Here's the thing. Fiverr is good if you want like an illustration. I mean, oh, good. Okay, whatever. I also would rather get it done for. I'd rather get something from artists I know, but you're not going to really get fucked over by going to get an illustration done by Fiverr. But I mean, like getting a character design from there, getting a life model from there. I'm not really going to highly suggest that, but an illustration, they can't fucking, no one can fuck it up so much. It's probably fun.
Oh yeah, they can't give it back.
Yeah, like no, illustrations are fine. Okay, yeah. See, that makes sense. I still, out of principle, I probably went, because I know so many artists on Twitter, I would probably still just go to Twitter, or otherwise, or anything else. But yeah, it's yeah. If you're getting illustrations like Neo did, that's fine. You're gonna be fine. People get like stingers from there.
They're really good.
Yeah, there's good artists on the platform on Fiverr. Yeah, there's logo like I'm real sketched out by the site. It's yeah. The thing is, a lot of people don't have the ability to find artists, and it has an okay search engine. So that's why some people go to Fiverr.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah. Oh, the other thing that really fucks up over Lillian is she, not only does she go to Fiverr, she has this weird thing of wanting to commission new artists because she likes supporting people. That was the main issue, actually. If you commission a Fiverr artist that has good stars rating, they've been around for a hot second, you're probably fine. Mostly, I don't know. The quality still may be whatever, but you won't get as much drama. She went and she was like the first commission on like 3 or 4 Fiverr artists.
And like she did that for like her, like
she went for like 3 designs, but yeah, that's whatever. Vtuber redesigns, right? I was really shy during Halloween, so it's right. Yeah, I don't think I got any Halloween art, but yeah, at some point I'll start to get more and more into the stuff. I don't really have the spare money to be doing that all the time, so I don't. No, I'm gonna open up the channel for Ambrosia. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, god damn, for some I've been talking forever. Oh, those are cute. I'll respond to that later.
Did you see what Neo made in the creator thing?
Oh, what did Neo make? Did you post something?
A monstrosity with a King Kong head.
No, I did not see that. Let me open up the channel for Ambrosia if they're gonna come in.
I'll be right back.
No problem. I'm not are you gonna hop on Ambrosia, or what are you feeling? How you? I didn't know how long was soon. Because, I'm scared. Oh, stretch. Just gotta give wings to a friend. Okay, sounds good. Not too long. Awesome. I'll see you in like 30 seconds. Let me get the Fujitech site. There it is. Dude. I guess that means I should hide. We're gonna get rid of this. And then get rid of this. I guess we'll lock this. I guess we should delete. Sorrel, Fanta, Nina. Delete these X Fujis. Oh, wait. Nope, wrong one. Move the wrong one. Let's go ahead. Oh. Hello, Ambrosia.
Oh. Ambrosia.
Here you go. Meet your Fugi up.
Hello.
Hello. I might have to turn you up.
Oh.
Can you say something, Ambrosia?
Something.
Okay, you're good for the most part. Your first thing you said was very quiet. Let me get your Fugi up.
Yeah.
You're just being shy. Get here you go.
You still want my model, right?
I'm just gonna get your Fugi. That's fine.
Oh, okay. I heard you. Hold up.
Oh, actually, if you want to share your model, I can do that. Okay, we'll do your model. All right, that's real easy. Go ahead and put that on Discord, and I'll pull it over.
Is there like a link where you can do that?
No,
or?
it's just for a video call. It's the easiest way. You're just gonna put it up on the video. Anyway, so let me go ahead and give Ambrosia shouty outie. So we can get.
Make sure that's the right one.
What is this jelly? What is this clip that I just get from you? What
Jelly.
What is this a clip?
Oh my god!
It doesn't have sound.
Holy shit! Holy shit! That is the oldest clip on my channel. I keep forgetting about it. That's before I stream. I did a project for class.
What?
Where,
Clip still? You should.
I don't know. I forgot.
Look here. I'll give you a real clip. It's not gonna be the same one twice in a row.
Get this one.
Here we go. Look at a cat. Cat cam is there.
Aww. That cat is just casually burning things to death.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Aw.
The cat
Did you all
approved.
hear that?
There we go.
I don't remember that.
Ambrosia has a nice model.
Yeah, we'll have it up in a second. Or you. Or I'll do.
Oh.
You're probably getting up still. Okay. Otherwise, I'll do Fugi. Whatever you want. You're gonna.
What
Sorry,
is
I'm
jelly?
having
Jelly?
trouble right now.
What? Your what? Your what, Brosa? No. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait. Problems connection. I'm saying. I should have grabbed the boogie. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Maybe connection issues or something else. That's no problem.
Yeah.
It's all good, Ambrosia. Thanks for dropping by. Say hi at the very least.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. My connection is really annoying, and I tried to play Final Fantasy, and I joined a raid dungeon thing, and I got kicked out as soon as we got in the dungeon.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the connection issues is it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Boom, boom, boom.
I
Are you back?
Oh.
now.
Well, are you having issues with your?
Oh. I was having several issues.
Do you want me to just do Fugi for you if you're having issues? Or
No, I got it fixed.
I got fixed. Okay,
it
can you do green instead of? Oh no, wait. Did black work for you? I can't remember what color works. I'll do black. I can't.
Oh, I usually do black for
Cutting out. Yeah, I forgot. You work black. I'll do black. Give me a second.
If I did black,
Switch it to green.
my hair would disappear.
Yeah, probably. Everything is different. Okay, so we're gonna go here.
Oh dear, the audio quality is very poor for you guys right now, and I don't know why.
That's because I don't have a proper microphone.
Well, Storm's mic's not the best, but okay. Grab shirt. Client area. What the fuck is client area? Whatever.
I don't know. It was very strange. I joined, and then it wasn't just you, Storm. It was both.
Yeah,
and everything started disconnecting, and I was like, "What is going on?"
Yeah, it sounds fine to my end. So it's well, except for outside of potato mic, it sounds fine.
You mean my potato pie?
Yeah, It's not. I've heard much worse mics. Honestly, it's not that bad. Your mic, no, you're fine. Ambrosia, your mic sounds fine. But you also actually stream. Storm does not stream.
Yeah, my microphone is a phone.
Oh wow, you did it. It sounds great still.
Yeah. Color key.
Up to the phone quality.
Gonna go custom color. Select color. Pick screen color. Actually, wait. I should turn it off and then click it. Do. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go transition. We can make it a little bigger, but here we go, guys. There's Ambrosia.
Oh.
Hello. My setup's a little wonky right now since my computer imploded on itself.
It's okay.
I'm like slightly leaning to the side for some reason.
There we go. And I put your wing or yourself behind Storm, so you go behind the sword. It looks a little better. There we go.
Very fair.
Oh, you're
stupid big wings.
There you go.
That's pretty good.
Which, with my upcoming model, are only going to get worse.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
I saw all the problems with this model and I went, I'm not gonna fix any of them.
You're gonna make it better.
Make it worse.
going to make this everyone else's problem.
Oh no!
They do very good at the animation. It's fantastic.
I kind of wanted to get dragon wings, but I don't know.
It's a good idea.
No.
Go for it. Wings are always a good idea.
But I don't really have any reason to do that.
You don't need a reason. I had no reason to become a fairy, and I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I want wings.
That's true. That's true.
I'll call this my human form, and I have a part dragon form.
Yes. Become the magical dragon girl.
I'm part demon, phantom, and dragon, according
Yes.
to my VTuber parents. Two VTubers had a non-VTuber child. They're very disappointed.
They could never be disappointed in you.
Exactly.
Goodness, so much has happened since the last time I've been on your stream.
A little bit, yeah. A lot of our stuff happening in life.
Yeah.
A
My
lot of
computer's
life.
fixed finally.
That's good. That's good.
And it's still
and then I
imploded.
moved out.
I feel like less has happened for me, but a bunch of stuff is about to happen.
Yeah. The real chaos begins next week.
What's next week for you?
Is it next week or the week after? The 12th is my anniversary.
Oh
stream.
yeah, because like, what did you start that close to when I started?
I started on the 5th.
Yeah.
But I would not finish my storytelling stuff in time for the 5th.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I did pull that out and work on it as we talk.
Yeah. So yeah, my anniversary is tomorrow, but I'm not doing anything super crazy. Partly because my debut would probably be a month after that. So.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm not gonna. That's why I'm not doing a subathon or anything for it, just because like it doesn't really make sense too.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah. Thank you.
I will try to stop in. I literally just moved in last week, so my parents still want to celebrate it.
You don't have to, but I would love to see you if you do manage to make it.
I want to die.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, thank you.
Are you living on your own now?
Who?
I am. It's very exciting. This is the first time I've lived on my own.
Oh, good luck. I liked it when I lived alone. It took like a minute to get used to that.
Yeah, I'm very nervous, but I got a lot of really good news from work recently as well. So I'm feeling a lot more comfortable staying here. Plus, I'm not that too far away from like my dad and stuff, so I'm in a good position to be safe.
I'm gonna have to. Let me click the thing. or one of you guys check. I wonder what Ambrosia's voice is sounding like with my. I added OBS's noise cancellation on my sound thing because I'm able to separate audios now. So I bet because on streams your audio sounds so much better because you get the real filters and the Discord is Discord. I wonder how well just noise cancellation is working for you because it's not too bad. But I can tell it's like your stream audio is so much better.
Yeah, and now there's like air conditioning going off in the background.
I don't hear that.
It does it randomly. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's just
it's so loud.
If I focus, maybe I can hear it a little bit.
If there is, the noise cancellation would get rid of that.
Yeah.
So, by the way, I don't know if I've talked about it, but there's this newish plugin for OBS where you can just capture audio from window. Instead of using voice meter, you can just capture from the windows directly. It's much better. So you don't have to, I don't know if, did you ever end up setting up voice meter?
I don't know what voice meter is.
It's a way, voice meter is a way of mixing your audio and like separating it in like it's a software thing to do that. And then you would send it to OBS done and Discord. Actually, I know you don't because you would have sent it over to Discord all pre-done. Yeah, that's how people get better audio in Discord, but fuck that. But for
I might mess around with I have what's it called? Voice mod.
Oh, voice mod. I find that voice mod sounds worse for me for the pure audio. If you're the way I want to have voice mod set up is I want to toggle. I would just use a toggle switch between voice mod and not because the clean quote unquote audio in voice mod is worse than just me going directly through OBS and then doing it.
Yeah, I was gonna test it out.
I know people do it. It definitely sounds not as good. But voice mod is cool.
I actually wanted the voice mod.
Oh, I do have that. I do. No, that's why I just need to set a toggle up to just use the voice mod stuff. And you know, those are cool. But like,
yeah, I wanted to set up like a little bit of an echoey, mystical effect for when I'm storytelling.
You mean like what you have right now?
Is it that bad?
You have a little bit of an echo.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah, but it's funny. I bet on your stream it doesn't.
I'm facing a wall again.
Okay, I like for me, it sounds like you're in a similar situation where like you're in a big empty open room.
Yeah, like all like plain walls.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like for me, I don't know how bad my mic is on Discord, but like actually Storm is Ambrosia's worse than mine?
No.
Okay.
Oh no, Ambrosia's is worse than yours.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's just Discord's not the best for audio.
It really isn't.
Now there are some people that have particularly bad mics, and I've given them shit, and they finally fix it, and I'm happy. But one person that comes to mind who I gave him shit for so long until he finally fixed it was Congo's audio for Discord. It used to be so bad, but it was good. It used to be good. I think something fucked up. Yeah, his Discord audio is good now. Yeah, it was just funny because the only reason I ever gave Congo shit like it's because I had him on my chief stream point and his audio was good then. So like I think because he doesn't really talk about shit.
You did something to fuck this up.
Yeah. What I bet because he's not someone to talk about shit, but like I bet what happened was he at some point got a new computer and it was never able to properly set up or hadn't gone around to it. Or no, it's probably he never got around to it until I gave him shit until he flagged it. Yeah.
I'll have to do something to reduce the echo, because that does bother me.
Yeah, you have to mess with there's settings.
Surround yourself with pillows.
Well, you could do that. I could put pillows behind my monitors to probably do a lot for my audio quality. But the problem for me is
maybe if I just adjust my sensitivity a little bit.
Maybe that'd probably help too. Maybe with
because it used to be higher.
Maybe maybe Discord can give us fucking noise gates.
Seriously, my goodness.
Mine. Actually, going voice mod into Discord would sound better. What you could do specifically for Discord, it might be worth using voice mod as your Discord mic. And then
I might try to do
and then
that.
for everything else, you can just for OBS use your normal raw mic and modify there. That's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Because like it's better. The clean you can do some things in voice mod. And then people would.
I don't know what I do because I'm on a phone.
Yours, it's because phones have gotten better for noise canceling. It sounds a little potato as far as fidelity, but then like you don't really have background noise. It sounds so bad because phones, if you have multiple mics, are pretty good about doing that. Because you know.
Yeah, like there's a little bit of crunch to your voice compared to how clear it would sound coming through a mic, but you don't have echo.
No, it just sounds like a cheap mic that like doesn't have echoing. Like a cheap mic and maybe noise canceled well.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's why I like, oh, it's fine. You know, really pour some more tea.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a reason to get
No,
a good
you
mic.
don't. No. Yeah. You really don't, because you don't stream.
Yeah.
Like, maybe if you want to ever at some point, I don't know. I really don't. You could at some point get a slightly better mic. I don't know. It's fine.
I think a good mic is worth it if you do like a lot of voice stuff online, like playing games with friends or something. But it's not a necessity.
Yeah, like if you want
for streaming, it becomes a necessity because audio quality.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
Yeah. Maybe if you were to do a lot of what's Gongfu Tea? Okay, Geek, let me explain it to you.
We're so glad you asked.
We're so glad you asked. Okay. Oh, so
There's a whole spiel.
Okay. Gongfu Tea essentially. So Gongfu Tea is a Chinese tea ceremony where there's a lot more than what I'm going to be doing. In that ceremony, basically, you get a gaiwan, which is why I have here, and you pour hot water into there for very short periods of time, and then pour it into another vessel, a fairness cup, or you don't have to use that, but like in a full ceremony, you go fairness cup, and then there's also something called an aroma cup. But for a ceremony, yeah. Yes, as a Vtuber, yes. But for what I do, essentially, I just have the gaiwan where I add hot water to, and I go from there into this was the fairness cup that goes through a strainer to take any bits of tea that missed, and I drink it. Stick it so much in the bowling, you jerk. Anyways,
what did they do?
Oh, I just got Geek just threw stuff at me. Yeah.
Thank you
God,
for
this
being
is great.
It's great. It really is. Anyways, so essentially what you do for this is what it boils down to is for Kung Fu, what matters is you get a simple vessel of some sort, and you have a high ratio of tea to water. There's go to extra points. Yeah, you have a high ratio of tea to water. Rexy.
It's Rexy.
And you basically brew that for a very short amount of times, and you drink it. So for this is some high quality oolong tea, and this is 5 grams of tea, and I add around 100 milliliters. Oh, sure. Let me hydrate. I add around and do other stuff. I add around 100 milliliters of water. Now, if those measurements don't mean anything to you, if you get like a tea blend or something, normal tea brewing, you do 1 gram to 100 milliliters. So it's about 5 times the amount of tea for the same amount of water. And you brew for around 10, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, whatever, very short amount of time, compared to normally it'd be like 3 minutes. So that's like the main difference.
Is it strong though?
It tastes about as strong as tea would normally be, but it doesn't get bitter. And I did do the posture check, and let me just stretch. Tea brewing attitude. It's tea brewing, but like more pure. You don't have to add you don't add sugar, you don't add honey, you don't add anything, because you get the pure tea flavor, and you don't get the tannins, which is what makes tea better. So all you do is you pour tea like that. Or you pour hot water in there.
That's like the opposite of what I'd want.
Yeah.
Get your hot leaf juice.
Get your hot leaf juice. Well, the thing with gum brewing, it doesn't get bitter unless if you want bitter, you get some. I don't know, but
I think it's still hot leaf juice.
It's hot leaf juice, yeah. But you see, you put the tea in there.
But it's good hot
You put the tea in there, let it brew for like 10 or so seconds or so. You push it down, and then you go here, and then you just pour. You push the lid down.
Coffee is bean juice.
You can make the vessel. It doesn't inherently matter for the brewing. It's just the gaiwan works really well because the liquid come out really fast. But The mechanic of it is literally just high ratio tea to water. That's what matters. But yes, I did hydrate. Or was there a second hydrate? No, that was just Rexy's one. Okay, yeah, I did it.
Would an aroma cup have something that adds aroma?
Aroma cup captures aroma from a steaming tea, and you sniff it. You know, have you ever seen like wine? Yes, you know how aroma is like a important part of like wine drinking. You're supposed to like swirl it around and sniff.
Oh yeah, I've
Drink
seen people
wine.
do that.
Yeah, like
I've seen it on TV.
Yeah, like that's what you're supposed to do. It's the same thing. It does make it taste better. I don't do it. But the whole ceremony does include that. It's aroma cup, and you do it. And you also, when you do Gongfu Tea ceremonies normally in person, instead of having a big, quote unquote, big cup like this, you would instead, hi scum, how you doing? You would instead have a bunch of little cups, or 4 little cups. You pour into there, and it's supposed to be a social thing. Are the gloves? No, the gloves are part of my design. Let me pull up my design here, and my magical boy design. There it is. The gloves that's what the gloves are. You see on my design, I have gloves. I have gloves.
Do you have the hand tracking thing too?
The hand tracking is racist. It doesn't work with black gloves.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, IR doesn't really work with black. It's racist. But if I'm not wearing my gloves, it works fine. But the other thing, my trash can is also racist because it's the same technology. I have a racist ass trash can.
I think it's most of the things that like the people who design it are typically like.
So curious as to like how they've developed it in a way.
I want to say that for darker skin tones, it would probably be fine. It's specifically the black material, the pure black material. It's absorbing the light. It's not reflecting the IR back. It's absorbing it.
Well, there's a lot of things that like, and like
what?
Like, you know, like TikTok filters or like Instagram filters, they don't really work very
Yeah, it
well
could also,
on, like,
the software, I bet it's just not
darker
optimized. It's
features.
just probably not optimized, but I bet my trash can would work if I had dark skin. It just, maybe not as well, but it'd probably be enough working. Cancel hand tracking. I know a number of people with darker skins as VTubers, and they have hand tracking, so it works fine. It's literally, these gloves are spandex and pure black, and that's no fun for the hand tracking.
Just
they're not
looking on the
disposable?
camera right now, it's very hard to see shadows in it, and like the divides of where
Leap motion sucks, is what it is.
your fingers are. Well, it has to track points.
Yeah.
on your hand.
Actually, I bet
and it's hard to find.
it's
them.
possible that it's very possible that webcam-based tracking will work fine. It might be the Matt Cyphers too, but I bet that webcam-based
That's what I'm
tracking
thinking it is.
would work fine because VTube Studio allows webcam tracking. I think it's the only way. I can't remember. Whatever. You do webcam tracking for the hand tracking.
It's very glitchy, even with just my white pasty hands, so I don't think it would work very well. But it does track by points, so it might.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I will be fucking with that. So not from when I debut, but later, like 4 or 5 months later, Kira's gonna go rap back about me, and like we're gonna do more fun stuff like that. I was like, I told Kira,
I have
like,
some black gloves somewhere. I'll test it for you.
I have leap motion. What do you mean for test what?
Has the hand tracking in VTube Studio.
My
new model has a little bit of hand tracking.
It's not the thing I really use. I just need to have Curie draw hand tracking for me and stuff. We just haven't done it.
I mean, like mine's already ready, so like I could test it after stream.
I mean, sure, yeah. Yeah.
Paint your hands in Phantom Black and see what happens.
I think if you use if Phantom Black touch your skin, you get like terrible things.
Yeah.
I think it's like very.
I think you would die.
Yeah.
I know it's very, very, very toxic, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it is very much so.
So there was like less toxic version made by like someone who hates the creator of Phantom Black, I think.
But I think it's.
Oh, turns out that guy's like cursed as fuck, though. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Is he?
But it is true. He's made some good pigments.
Unfortunate.
Everyone seemed really happy about his.
No.
Oh.
They're not happy with him anymore. He got into NFTs.
Oh no.
I think It's really odd because everyone's getting into NFTs, even though everyone's hating on NFTs.
I want to say if the only time the NFTs make sense to me as someone doing it, like, okay, so not, you shouldn't just, okay, the picture ones are stupid, but I have some friends who do knowing it's shit, the NBA ones or the official sports ones, that's basically like opening up booster packs and gambling. But it's there's no still an art there because it's officially through the NBA and NFL or whatever. That's fine. It's stupid.
I saw it.
It's stupid still, but like, it's 100% gambling or whatever, and so it's like whatever.
I saw a really messed up NFT.
Have you tried like leather gloves? No, I haven't. But also my design, if you ever look like Magical Girl design stuff, it is very much supposed to be exact. Actually, the gloves I have now are even better than my old gloves. These are exactly what you would use for like, if it was like a Magical Girl. It's exactly this. It's this exact shade you'd use.
Yeah, I did notice that these fancy gloves look really nice.
Yeah, they're like on point. Like, yeah. Because I've had previous gloves and I've been cycling for gloves ever since
I want to see you in full DaiShimaVT.
Man, at some point I really would love to do the cosplay.
I want to commission somebody to make Ambrosia's wings.
The fine thing, let me pull my wrap up here quick. So my cosplay is that dress is very short.
That has pants though.
You've got leggings.
It's like, no, there is leggings, but I just mean, it goes right into just the bloomers right there.
Speaking as somebody who's worn like leggings and a skirt before, as long as you're wearing like a little bit thicker leggings, it feels fine.
No, not about feels fine. I just mean it goes very lewd very fast for if you actually wear this.
Well, then just make it a little bit longer.
No, it has to be correct.
Take it a little
I specifically requested. That was my decision.
Okay, go lewd, have your ass hanging out.
It's only one thing, though. That's the thing.
Goodness.
Well, it's not so much ass hang out.
You brought this upon yourself.
The ass would be Bloomer's ass.
Isn't that just the emote geek? Or wait, did it get banned off?
No.
Nope, it's still here.
It's still there. My thighs, yeah. Yeah. That's all it is.
Everyone else's emotes get banned off Twitch, but you get to keep
Shadow
yours.
has it too, though. It's because we call it thighs. It's because we call it thighs.
I see. This is the life hacks everyone needs.
It's 100% a butt emote. But yeah.
You do have your thighs in there,
yeah.
So it's a fair statement.
The funny thing is, mine's even more of a butt emote than Shadow's is. Which does anyone have? You can follow Destroyer Destroller. Thanks for the follow. Just all thighs. Yeah, I don't know if anyone here has Shadow's emotes, but hers is less, but more thighs-like. And as because she's my VTuber sister, I was like, hey, I want you to do that for me because that's funny, and she did that. But that's also very on brand for me because for my live TD, Gomi, one of my friends who's a rigger, he did for his newest child. He gave her if they head bob down, the skirt flips up for a pantsuit. So.
Oh my god.
I think for follow Alex. Yes, Gomi's cool. So I'm getting that, but instead of being, I don't think it's specifically lewd for me. I think it's just funny because but I think for a pantsuit it's lewd, but for me it's just funny. Just.
Good lord.
So when I go headbang, it's gonna. It's physics, not animation or toggle. It's just physics.
Oh yeah, I know.
I've seen people do that with cheating with doing it with toggle, but no, it's straight physics. You just do a big headbang.
Yeah. I think actually it's a little bit easier to do with physics.
I'm not sure. Whatever. I said that I said that the Curie, and she's like, oh my god, this is funny. So yeah, we're doing.
It sounds hilarious. I'm just like, I haven't even been here for 10 minutes and we're already into the lewd.
We're actually fairly safe. I was fairly safe when I was alone for a while. Oh, it's holy! Yay, we did!
Yeah,
hey, hold the thing. Hey, guys, thank you for getting me to over 2,000 true. I just realized that. So On my announcement thing, I said celebrating 2K on Twitch. I hadn't hit 2K until 3 followers ago today. So hey, I'm not lying now. No, you know how it rounds real hard? Yeah, I'm at 2002 now.
Congratulations.
Fuck yeah.
Very exciting.
Yes, yes.
I have the shadow emote if you want.
Oh yeah, use the shadow thighs emote in chat. Yeah. Here he goes. Thank you, Storm. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, actually, I don't know if it's more butts or thighs. I don't know, but that shadow's one.
I don't know.
No, you've got about the same butt to thigh ratio.
Yeah.
I think so.
They're quality emotes. Shadow has that. Thank you so much. Yeah. Shadow had that, and I was like, I want that. So I eventually got it commissioned. Yeah.
It's DaiShimaVT.
I got my sister to draw my butt.
That is the most cursed thing I've ever heard.
Welcome to anime.
Where are you staying up again? No, I have to. Let me pull up my thing here. Oh, not.
Doing a 36-hour casual stream.
Yeah, no, not that. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Let me pull this up. I'll be having an anniversary stream. 36 hours. Or is that depending on your time zone? Monday night. 6 p.m. PST.
That starts at 9 p.m. for me.
Yeah, but 36 hours and no sleeping.
I'm not sure when that starts for me.
I don't know. Just fucking whatever time zone. PST. YouTube.
Eastern time.
Yeah, Bumshima. Yes. I hope to see you guys there. It should be a lot of fun. Oh, we still have more water in here. Let's go. We go. Yes. I will be teasing my live tea just a teensy bit. So after this stream today, I have lots to do. Poggers, yeah. Very nice. We go ahead and pour here. All right. Yeah, I'm glad I hit the 2K true because like part of me felt guilty about saying it's 2K celebration stream when I like look at the actual number. It was like 1980. Like Twitch rounds up. I was like, no, we're at 2002. Fuck yeah.
It's fine. It's close enough.
Well, it's better if it's true. Now this is actually going to be the first stream since hitting 2K. It's magical. It's almost like I planned it all.
What if you had done it on Tuesday, the Tuesday?
But that's not my anniversary though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not actually doing my stream on my anniversary.
I am doing it.
You don't have to.
No, it's special. I want to do it on my anniversary. I have another person who started streaming at the same time as I am. Cliff something, music dude. Does anyone here want to? What's his fucking name? Actually, let me pull it up. I feel bad about not remembering it properly. He's doing a 20. Oh, I must spell something. It's a Cliff. Actually, here I'll give him a shout out. I'll give Cliff a shout out. He started streaming the same time as I, like the same day. He had a big delay, as in he stopped streaming for a while and came back because his debut didn't go well. He was on YouTube and it was his first stream. It was February 28th, but yeah, he stopped streaming for a while, came back, but yeah, we do indeed have the same anniversary. We can go here. I'm gonna go here and give him a little bit of shouty out. He gives him love. He's currently sitting at 282 followers, so I'm sure he can use a few more. Oh, he's also hosting me. Very poggers.
That's very nice.
Yes. Dude, hold on. Let me go back to my chat. Yeah. I don't know his entire plans for his anniversary. I'd have to actually look, but he's doing something. Not as long stream as I am. There's Cliff.
Hey, didn't know that had invincibility.
He has a much deeper voice. But there we go. Which I guess Ambrosia can't hear it, but well, it's fine.
It's fine.
I meant to do that. 100%.
Yeah. There we go.
Completely intentional.
Thor, yeah. Yeah, that man definitely earned the name Cliff.
Yep.
He's also getting a new model. I don't know if it's ready for his anniversary or not. I can't remember. Because his original model, which is shown in that clip, had issues with the rig. Straight up. Because he made a mistake of going with a Japanese rigger who didn't really know English. So communication was hard. So
Yeah. I'm not sure if my rigger was like English was a second language or something, because I did have a little bit of
it's
trouble
not that so
with
much
that
the English is second language. English was not their language, as he was speaking through translator.
Oh.
Yeah. Which let me clean up your.
At that point, get a Japanese-speaking friend and have the.
He was using
help
people,
us
and it
grow.
was not going the best. So sorry.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, definitely give Cliff some love. He very much could use it. And he'd be like, "What the fuck?" If it actually gets follows, he'd be like, "What the fuck? I got follows offline." Which someone, I don't actually. Where are you? I don't even know what Ambrosia you're sitting at for stuff. You're out, yeah. You're about the same size as Cliff is, and I guarantee if you got like some follows offline, you would fucking notice. You're like, what happened?
Oh, I always notice. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What?
I still notice follows offline, but especially like when you're around, you guys are at the same time, so you will 100% like what?
You can give bits to people who are offline.
Getting that Poggers offline growth, yeah.
You can
Oh
give
my
to
god.
people who aren't streaming, and I did it to Phantom and Neo, and neither of them noticed.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I've said thank you to a few people when they fall offline and I saw them in chat. The thing is, I won't unlurk them. So like if you properly want to like be why are you saying Dead Shima? Why are you saying Dead Shima? What happened? What?
I don't know.
Whatever. My stream's working, assuming. All my stuff sounds good. Anyways.
It looks fine on my end.
Don't say shit like that. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Stretch. I maybe
my mom not play video games.
Foreshadowing my death. Yeah, maybe after that. Maybe after my stream, my 36-hour stream. You mean like after my anniversary? Yeah, maybe I'll be Dead Shima after that. But I don't know.
Sleep Shima.
Excuse me. The funny thing is though that I'm doing that stream like normally people like take days off before. I'm just like not. I was
don't need to take a day off.
Not only that, but I was for the memes. Bramble, bro, how you doing, Kit?
Hello. Isn't Kit streaming? Oh, never mind.
Kit was probably Kit streams every day. So earlier.
I think Kit just stopped streaming.
Probably. How you doing, Kit? So yeah, I was planning for the memes to do my Thursday stream normal, but I was like, maybe I should have one day off because it would have been hilarious. My schedule, I would have streamed every day this week if I would have done that. I don't.
You need a vacation too.
I'm fine. Well, normally I have 3 days off each week. I normally just stream 4 on, 3 off, and that's actually fine. And also, Wednesday, it's very early. I'm ending at 6 a.m., which means I'll just pass out and sleep and wake up like at my normal time. I'm going to sleep at 6 a.m. anyways.
Sleep
Yep.
is good for you at a time that is not 6 a.m.
You mean this is what I look like after this stream?
DaiShima, please.
I can say that sleeping at 6 a.m. probably isn't healthy, but I would be very critical doing so.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. The specific time doesn't matter. What matters is you get enough sleep. You give enough sleep. That matters.
At night is better.
Yeah.
It depends on the person. I actually know about this. I looked at the sleep because insomnia. The time does matter because the day-light cycle affects your sleep cycle, the circadian rhythm that you have. But if you're the kind of person who is a late night person, like you have that kind of physiology where
they're supposed to get I get lob energy
then
at
fine.
I get lob energy at like 2 a.m. It's like
then you're fine. But yeah, what's important is consistency and getting a link between 7 and 8 hours.
Hey, how you doing? The BLP bar. They're one of the people I rated a while ago. There is a group channel. BLT Raid. How you guys doing? I am DaiShima Magical Boy. I'm being joined here by Ambrosia, Vtuber, and Storm. Someone with a person with an OC. Cool girl with an OC.
Yeah.
Storm is not a VTuber or a streamer. She's just here.
Welcome to the tea
But it is tea time. Yes, it is. Let me give the BLT bar. Let's see what clip we get today.
I feel like I need to get like a teacup PNG every time I'm on here stream.
There you go.
Hold up a second.
There we go. Yes, there are the flesh tubers. Oh, that was a short. Let me give you another clip. That was the shortest clip ever. What was that?
Oh, they're
sure.
barista.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, they're people.
Yes, they're people.
Am I drunk?
People tubers.
Yes.
We used to liquid jello.
Oh, and you make food?
Yeah, they make their food. These are food and drink. They're food and drink streamers.
Oh.
Yes.
Check you guys out.
That seems cute. You just cook with your friends.
Yes, it seems like they have really good energy.
Aww.
Yes.
I'll check you guys out. Oh my gosh.
But hello. Let me see hello to everyone. Hello Dixie, and we got hello Ling Ling, and we got BLT Bar. Hello everyone who's from there. I'm sure it's not just one person. And we got who else in here? Da Booty. Hello. Reeple. Okay. Yep. And for anyone who's joining here does not know what VTubers are, we're essentially just streamers with weeb avatars instead of face cams. That's all it is. OCs.
We're anime.
You see, there are weebs over there. You're the T in the BLT bar. Oh, hi Trey, how you doing? So, what were you doing today? What were you cooking up today? And I'm gonna go ahead and while we're answering that, I'm going to pull up my this thing. Tomorrow is my 1-year anniversary, so I'm gonna be doing stuff for that. Yeah, VTubers are cool. Yeah, I also like I think my favorite thing about VTubing is how heavily involved the artist in it is, like, part of it. Like, compared to oh my gosh, good thing that's okay. I had a bunch of things make noises, but because desktop capture doesn't capture anymore, we're good. I'm so glad I switched how my stuff works.
I agree. I think what really drew me into VTubing the most was that I could really bring my art into it for sure. Yeah.
I like how creative it is. It's really fun. Yeah. It's 1 year. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing a 36-hour stream. No sleep, because who needs that? I'm gonna be teasing my live 2D a little bit, just a short little thing. We're playing Tales. We're gonna play Elden Ring. We'll play Tales of Symphonia, and if I move Ambrosia, you'll see. I'm also gonna be.
My apologies.
No, I moved you. It's fine. So yeah, I will be doing some merch reveals. Just nothing fancy, just some stuff from String Elements. And the last 12 hours is gonna be Gongfu Tea, just like this. Yes. I've been playing Tales of Symphonia. I'm near the end of it. If I don't finish it today, if I don't finish it during the 36 hours, I don't know which of the 2 games I'll be playing more of. I will probably be finishing it on
Elden Ring.
Yes, I'll probably be playing on Saturday. I'll be playing more of it. Yes, Tales of Symphonia has been a lot of fun. It's my first time playing for it. Yeah. So for the anniversary, the 1 year is it's 1 year and 2K, which we finally got. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but like after you get to 1K, Twitch rounds so fucking hard. And I just earlier got to 2K True, which is nice. So now I'm not lying about being at 2K.
You weren't lying before. You were just around.
It was rounded. It rounds 50. So 1950 rounds to 2K. That's a big round. It's not. It's
close enough.
Yeah.
Your hat's not.
Sorry, I lost all my toggles for all my expressions, so I just had to go reset the hat toggle.
That's fine.
Oh my gosh, my computer crashing was a nightmare.
It's fortunate. Now let me make at least 1 cup of tea for you guys. What we do here is I have a Gaiwan, and I use this and I have 5 grams of tea in here, and I'll add around 100 milliliters of water. Let me go and I believe I have water left in here. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. There we go. It's off camera because I was just having a bad time. But angle. Anyways, I put some water in there, and we put the lid on. And all this needs to brew is around 10 seconds or so. It's very loose though. I can do longer. It's 2 point. There is 5 grams of tea, or like 5 grams of tea in here for 100 milliliters of water. If you were to do some normal like tea blends or whatever, normally you do 1 gram to 100 milliliters. So it's around 5 times amount of tea, but around very short times versus normal like 3 minutes or so for like Western style brewing in a big teapot or something. And that's all it is. You don't add anything to it. It's just high quality tea here. This is some oolong tea I have. Specifically, I'm drinking this, some lightly roasted Lycian tea, which is, Lycian is a mountain range in Taiwan. But yes.
I think it's a mountain in Taiwan.
I don't fucking know. It's a mountain or some bullshit in Taiwan. It's a mountain something in Taiwan.
I think it's a mountain.
We got a clean up lurk. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful evening as well. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Do.
Oh, you have a teacup on your head.
Me? Oh yeah. Oh.
No, me. I said I feel like I need to have like a teacup PNG when I'm on here. And then like I went to go search for a shitty JPEG, but I ended up just finding like the first PNG I found. As it turns out, it's a really shitty PNG.
I can just.
It wasn't even on purpose. I just thought it was cute.
I can just do this. Hold on.
I mean, I don't have a teacup.
Yeah, well, I would have to draw something. This is whatever the Pokemon. This is new Pokemon, whatever his name is. I remember how new it is. It's semi-new. It's a Pokemon.
Teacupion.
Yeah, whatever. Is that the name? Wait, is that the name?
I don't know.
It sounds.
I just made that up.
I don't remember what it's called, but yeah.
Teacup Pokemon.
I think it's very recent. Not the
Dynasty.
Yeah, it's not the one who's just new Pokemon was just announced. It's not one of those. It's
Dynasty is a Pokemon said to be created when a lonely spirit possesses a cold leftover cup of tea.
Oh, that's like a really sad lore.
Oh, I mean, it's ghost type, so it makes sense. All the ghost types are like horrifying.
Sad and lonely.
Yeah.
It evolves to poltergeist when exposed to a cracked pot or a chipped pot. The item required depends on its form. The phony form, if it lacks a mark of authenticity, requires a cracked pot, and if it's antique, then it requires a chipped pot.
This one is chipped, I guess. Dude.
No, they look the same.
Oh.
Here, let me find where it says. Because I know there's a difference, but it's not the crack in it.
Do. Yeah. If anyone's ever like gotten tea, and you hear someone talk about whole leaf tea, this is what they mean though. Like legitimately, if you look at like a lot of like tea bags, it's like dust, but if you get the higher quality teas, like generally it's something like this. It's not universally true. There are some types of teas that break up because they're just delicate and such, or whatever. But a lot of good tea does end up being whole leaf tea. But yeah, here is a whole last leaf. Look at that. Compared to Lipton would be dust, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's various levels of curling and otherwise furling or whatever. Whatever. And then you have, and if you were to say matcha is something completely different. Matcha is a very good form of powdered, whatever, because it's so finely powdered that you just drink it whole, most of the right type of tea for it to work.
Oh,
because matcha, unlike most tea types, or whatever, you consume the tea because that's how it works.
Because you like mix it in.
Yeah, you whisk it into a bamboo thing, whatever. You can also bake with matcha, but generally for tea, otherwise, you put tea and it's like you don't leave tea in there. You don't want to eat the tea because this wouldn't be terribly good to eat this type of tea at least. There are green teas in Japan that are fine for eating, and some of them I think are used for matcha. I don't know the whole background on matcha, but yeah. Matcha's made from Japanese green teas. I don't know specifically which ones off the top of my head. Yeah.
Oh my god, Synesthe's
Yeah.
Shiny is super cute.
Oh yeah, put up.
It's pink.
Look at put up.
It's pink.
Put up. Put up.
Yeah, I am. I'm putting that one on my head.
Oh my gosh, it's pink.
Aww. That's cute.
I put the picture of the mark of authenticity in the collab text.
Sure.
It's the little mark on the bottom, like where it normally is on a teacup.
Yeah.
If it's missing, then it's a fake one.
It's a Mega Ditto, or what do you mean?
It just means whether it like the ghost is possessed like an actual antique or if it's just a random teapot.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. There's some weird ass lore in Pokemon.
There's a lot of lore in Pokemon.
And the funny thing is, like, the Pokedex is 100% filled out by kids because there's this shit that's just not right. It's like no, that the math does not work.
Yeah, I really like the method that the Pokemon Arceus has gone for for filling out the Pokedex.
Yeah.
Because I've heard you have to catch a lot of each type, don't you?
I've not played it.
Oh, I might actually play it because that actually appeals to me now.
it seems like a good Pokemon game. It does seem to be not perfect per se, but it seems good. Also, from what I've heard, the new gen that just came, the new one that just got announced is more of that style. That seems like what they're going forward with in the future. They're finally getting past the old style of Pokemon. It seems like.
I think that is a fantastic thing because I've tried the old style, like everyone's favorite Pokemons. I've got Pokemon Black and Pokemon Soul Silver, but I could not get into either of them. I enjoyed the story, I enjoyed the lore, but I did not enjoy the gameplay loop.
Yeah.
Which is not to say it's a bad gameplay loop. It was obviously very well done. It's just it didn't appeal to me.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable.
I've only ever played Roblox Pokemon.
Pokemon Go. My sister tried to get me into Pixelmon, the Minecraft version of Pokemon, and I'm just like, I don't even like normal Pokemon games, sis.
The one on Roblox though was actually like ripping it off. Like they called it Pokemon, and then they got in trouble with it got taken down.
Yeah.
And then they basically reskinned the entire game.
Well, it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just realized the time. I actually need to hop off.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
You know that too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I was gonna say I was gonna probably find someone to head us over because I need to fucking sleep. Oh, so did Dex change her channel name, or is it being or is that being hosted by someone else? Who the fuck is this? This is not Dex's channel. I'm not rating that. What is this? Oh, actually no. Oh no, fuck yeah. Actually no, we will totally rate it. Dex is currently doing a charity thing majiggy. Sure. On but not Dex's actual channel. I don't know. We're rating there. Anyways, so we're gonna rate over to Dex on the Pokemon it's some sort of Pokemon charity thing. I don't know what the whole dealio is, but Pokemon. We're just talking Pokemon. Anyways, the raid message will be
fantastic timing.
Yes, the raid message will be Magical Tea Boy raid. If you're not subbed, this will be the raid message. And then if you are subbed, it can be Magical Tea Boy raid. And then thighs. And then Ducko. This is the one I'll be using. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna hit the ending thing. I forgot to update my ending screen, but it's a good way to like make sure no one's getting after stream ends. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and mute my mic as well. Later, guys. Like I said, this is not accurate. These things, it's not this. It's 6 p.m. PST. I'm doing my anniversary stream. I'll see you guys later. This is last week's schedule.